Alright, guys.
Oh!
So, let's get this ready. Where is my stream rabs?
Stream Rab.
Right there. Well,
Middle Eastern OBS.
Is this phone
Yeah.
that dead? Holy
Stream
shit.
Rabs.
Alright, guys.
It's a stream rabbi.
So, last episode, you guys were traveling through the rest of the dungeon, and you found a wizard and his knights and everything. You guys,
Yeah.
defeated them.
The knights were more of really, really shitty mercenaries.
Yeah, they're like really, they're just normal guard guys, They're just, normal guys, just trying to make a living. And,
Pretty bad all sorts.
And we killed none of them.
yeah, you guys managed to kill no one. Otherwise, you guys found a secret.
Discord having a fit.
Eh?
Is it just me or is Discord having a fit? Everyone's going.
Discord is having a fit, yes.
Discord.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you just went super robot Hyperion.
did I?
Everyone did.
Everyone did.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wonder if there's anything we could do about that.
Well, time to switch back over to Skype, guys. Am I right?
Oh my god, I haven't
Nah.
used Skype in
No,
forever.
we need to use the call function in
The
Steam.
sound, look, the one computer that I still have
yeah.
Skype installed on, when I boot that PC up, I get the log me in Hamachi chirp too.
God.
That was that silver laptop I had in fucking high school, dude.
That was so long ago.
Yes, it was. That laptop's old. It's from 2004.
Man, I forgot what you had to do to. There's something you could do.
Yeah, you can switch regions. You can switch
Yeah.
the servers on. I don't know how to do that though.
Server settings. There we go.
That might help if one of the servers is having an issue.
Which one? Audit, integration, enable community, boost server, bans, delete server.
That one.
Yeah,
Yeah, do that one.
that sounds like the right one, right?
I need you to do that one and then go into your computer settings and delete System 32.
Gonna tell you it's a bad idea, but I swear you will get all the frames in video games.
Oh man.
As in none of them.
Is it
Like, you
privacy
can't lose
settings?
frames in a video
No.
game you never had to begin with.
Oh, we are. Yeah, there is something going on. Something fierce.
My sausage is hot and hard to eat. I should probably slow down.
I had one of those sausages a few nights
Riley,
ago.
I can only get so erect.
Ooh.
Oh my god, why am I always present for these kinds of conferences?
You can't hold back on that. I've got a clip that says you're as lewd as we are.
To be fair, I was half asleep when that happened.
Still
Yeah,
funny.
but Cody clipped it.
I
It's
still
one of
hate
my most
it.
popular clips.
Uh-oh.
I hate that. No.
The world
I've
shall
got
know.
pictures of my ass.
Oh my god.
It
What?
was asshole because we were talking about cats and Cody got me to say I have pictures of my asshole.
I think the
And it's
best part
completely out of context.
is I rated Kent, and that's the clip that popped up.
Anyways, so you guys exit the swamp and made it to Fasconia. It is a city of a certain religion. Their religion is all based on. It's not Clardian. I don't know. Where's my goddamn map?
Do they believe the magical spaceship in the sky that will take them to another galaxy?
Elbop?
Oh, they wish.
What? Giant spaghetti monster?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Pastafarianism.
In that one.
Are they all
Oh.
wearing colanders on their head?
They are not.
Kobold would be definitely wearing a colander on their head.
Do they know what colanders
I
are?
feel like Silas's armor is just a collection of pots and pans.
Ah,
You know it.
okay. They mainly worship the god Ziku, the Lord of Dragons.
Ooh.
Yes, most of their clerics and, you know, any, like, religious figure is usually a follower of Ziku.
Now this is my kind of city.
Yeah, they're your like it's the same
They are
religion as
people.
you.
They are people.
Okay. Anyways, what did you guys want to do first? As you are
Well-
sitting in an inn, I think you guys are just waking up.
Yeah, we should just be waking up. I need to make sure that I gave myself the 1 hit point for
Oh, yeah.
sleep.
I'm recovering all my
Okay.
magic. We should probably call Dream back inside.
Dream? Who's Dream?
Who is
Our,
Dream?
Fucking.
So I believe that we should start this off with an interrogation.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cut that guy's finger off.
I'm gonna give him a. Oh, what do you call it?
Jesus Christ, slow down. You don't do the cutting until after you ask questions and he refuses to be
Oh.
cooperative.
Listen,
I'm gonna
I've
ask
never,
him.
Immediately
I've,
walk
What
in,
is it?
cut off
I'm
his
gonna
finger.
ask him.
What do
What's
you know?
I've-
feeding? That's it.
I've never done an interrogation. I've just read that's how you get people to talk.
I'm gonna pay him a beating.
Cool. Well,
Ooh, put bamboo under his fingers.
it's been one day, and
Is he awake? Or is he still suffering of like
he is
Se-
still
severe
unconscious.
blood loss? Jesus Christ.
Put him in a room with kobold for an hour. You'll talk.
Are we able to force him awake?
Give me an intelligence check.
I was just gonna have Mev kind of like gnaw on his leg.
An intelligence check.
I can give you one of those.
I'm not there, so I can't help you.
I want a 15.
Well-
Oh,
Do,
that's
do you
not
do you
bad.
want my assistance there, Emery, or?
Yeah, Emery doesn't
yeah.
really know what's going on. It's like, this guy's been knocked out for a while. Alright, well, Kate is like scratching her head. Well, I think he's knocked out and it's gonna take him a couple days to recover.
Well,
Well, shit.
guys was a bit.
Unless you cast a healing spell on him and it'll automatically make him into around 0 HP. I believe.
Well, how far into the negatives is he?
You wouldn't even know.
Do you
I
guys just want to find me and so I can come and do that?
But the thing is,
Yes.
it needs to be a spell. It can't just be your healing skill.
I
Right,
have my
Hyperion?
magic again.
Yes.
Oh, right. Do you have healing magic?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
Yes.
Oh.
This
I know
whole
you
time.
Before you could.
I have a spell called Repair Minor Damage.
I don't know if that works with skin.
Hyperion doesn't work with skin.
Hold on, let me go read this.
I
Wouldn't that
assume
just
it's
be
for.
like a thing that's
I
just-
assume it's equipment. Your spell crit fails and your hand explodes.
Yeah, the heal skill is only useful for if you're doing overnight stuff. So, like, it's kind of like active, like medic, like being a medic.
Oh.
That's how that works.
What's the percentage? This is on-
Is this wizard considered a construct?
No.
Then I am useless.
Well, what do you guys want to do? You guys are sitting around in your tavern, your inn.
It's an inn room. It's like Best Western.
Yeah, you
It's
all
kinda
are
not
just
very
looking at this
Western.
wizard. He's on the floor, knocked out. It's like,
We can't exactly just wait for him to wake up. I kind of want to deal with him before trying to get onto a boat.
We got time.
I guess. Does anybody have anything that they need to do around the city right now, or should we go?
I
and-
wanted to see a
Messy.
weapon master or something to see what I could do to increase the power of my weapon.
I wanted to go find a bookstore. Wait, do I have any money?
Can I do a cabbage check? Can I get a unique ability that just detects cabbages within like a 200-foot radius?
Do you want that?
I would love
would.
that.
I'll keep that in mind.
I can theoretically craft a spell that does that.
You're not the Avatar. Well,
The fabled cabbage bender.
well, okay. Well, how about we'll do this, Silas? You can go look for a weapon master, or someone, you know. And while you do so,
Am I aware of what Silas is going to do?
But I
Okay.
informed the party.
Would I be able to lend you
Stay
my
with Mr. Mountain
axe and
Guy.
see what it would take for me to get mine upgraded as well?
I mean, sure.
I give you my axe.
I mean, I figured I could go ask, and it's probably gonna just like we'd have to probably come back. I imagine we won't have the money or the equipment to do it. I just would like to know, you know?
Yes, so we can keep an eye out on our journeys.
Right.
Okay.
Because like we don't have money, we don't have equipment.
I have money.
So I'm-
I
Just
have a
hold
lot
on to
of
your
equipment.
axe in case Dingus wakes up.
all right, Silas, you go check out the weapon master. And it's probably some guy in a dojo, you know, practicing swordplay or some baloney. It takes you probably like 40 minutes to find it. But you're able to find this dude. And, you know, you enter into his dojo and... It's hello, adventurer. How can I help you?
Greetings.
Fellow dwarf. This is a bit too loud for me in my taste. Give me a second.
That's
How
very loud
everyone
music.
just calls you adventurer.
Adventurer.
Greetings, adventurer. How do you know my line of employment?
Employment is a loose term.
The only ones that come through my store are adventurers.
How do you know my hobby?
All right, Silas. What did you say?
Oh, I'm wondering if there's anything I could do to increase the potency of my weapon.
Well, let's see. There's a couple of things you could do. You can, you know, have a master crafted weapon. You can buy a magical weapon. You can imbue your current weapon with magic. And he'll like start naming off some prices. He says that you'll have to basically recraft your axe to be a masterwork item.
Okay.
And masterwork is basically a +1 to hit. And it costs about 100 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah. A magical... I think a magical...
I'd imagine that magical is plus to damage then.
Yes.
Okay. But a +1 axe would be good. I mean, that's just more chance of hitting.
Yeah.
Always good. That's 100 gold. That's not that bad. I'm gonna write that down. It's a good thing to do. Hold on, sticky notes come to me.
He'll also tell you the base price for like a cheaper magic weapon is about 2,000 gold pieces. Around that ballpark.
Okay, so the +1 is probably the most within our range right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... He says the higher level magic items are going to be almost in tens of thousands.
Okay. I imagine there are
Everyone
also
would
ways
fucking
to like
retire
find
if you
somebody
had
who
that
is
much
capable of
fucking gold.
imbuing a weapon like that, and then bring them, materials, reagents, and such, and then they can cast the spell for a much lesser fee. But I imagine that's also still quite expensive.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't be all that much cheaper. If you were to go out of your way to do that, I think like it'd be like 10-20% off.
Okay.
I mean, 20% off is still good.
Yeah,
only
that's a couple
1,800
thousand
gold.
gold. And who
a
knows?
lot of
Maybe
gold.
you'll get gold by murdering the poor creatures.
I kill a squirrel, I want to loot its body for money.
So, Silas,
Six-
6
Squirrel
silver
made
pieces in its
The
ass.
squirrel had 1
Yes?
gold piece for lunch.
if that is everything, is there any other questions you had?
Honestly, I think that's it. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, okay. If you need anything, just let me know.
I'm unfortunately a little bit short on coin now, but I will keep this in mind for later. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Fucking freeload.
Come back anytime.
Will do.
Come back anytime.
And you head back to the party, I presume.
Follow me!
I'll lead the way.
Silas, do you know where Nexie is?
No.
Why don't you
Outside,
say
that's all I know.
follow me?
Still
There's
want to
just
find a
dwarf noises.
bookstore.
That's all I'm making.
I want some books.
True. Well,
Go ahead.
since Silas is doing his thing, Midori, I guess you do have time to look at your books.
Midori,
No,
who?
I
Or
want to
fuck.
go buy. I want to go buy some like book.
Kate.
reading book.
Oh, okay.
Something to do on the road.
All right.
Of course, I'm excited about the spell book, but here I'll give you a. I'll give you what is it? Gather information.
Yeah, give me a gather information to see if they have a library in this city.
Ooh.
Library or a bookstore, but I think an 18 will do very well.
A library exists.
Yeah. Let's see.
Has the printing press been invented?
They have to write everything by hand, sadly.
God.
Yeah, you want to go to the
I was gonna say,
steampunk.
that was like Industrial
part of it.
Revolution, wasn't it?
It feels like
I think so.
they'd probably find a way to do that with magic.
They probably could.
At least
There
for non-magical
probably is a
books.
spell.
For non-magical books, they could probably pull that off.
The hell?
Let's see. All right.
It's just.
Well, you enter into the bookstore, Kate. A wizened old lady. Probably she looks like to be a gnome. Looks up to you. It's hello.
Hi.
Let's see. Oh, what might you be? She furrows her eyebrows and fixes her glasses. You are a cat.
I am, yes. And you're a gnome.
I sure am.
And you're gnomed!
The sky is blue and the grass is green.
I came to look for some books to read on the road.
Oh, some books. Oh, lovely. You should take a look around.
I will look around.
Give me a 1d6.
Cool. I'm hoping for romance novels.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
Hmm.
There's your 6. Oh my god.
all right. Well,
my.
okay. What was that other book that you got for me, Kate?
I don't think I got a book, but you gave me information about
Pretty sure that was from a book.
Zamalik's Calamity Kingdom.
Yeah, that was a book.
History of Zamalik. Yeah, I read it in the wizard's house.
Oh, true. Okay, you just read that. Yes. Okay.
Nah, I didn't take it. I'm not gonna steal his books.
Kobold.
Kobold tried, it
Does
didn't
not-
work.
It does not.
Kobold tried and got fucking scarred.
By the
for
way,
life.
the printing press
Oh,
was
yes.
invented in 1440 in France.
Oh, wow.
It
Was that
perfected in the
Industrial
50s,
Revolution?
1450.
Yeah, kinda.
That's not Industrial Revolution.
No, that was like fucking Benjamin Franklin type era.
Okay.
1440 is like before the 1500s.
Well, you could find your
1450
romance
is a
novel.
revolution.
Dee, did you really just say 1440s before the 1500s? Did you know that 6 is lower than 7?
Every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa.
Together, we can stop this.
Oh no. So you can find your a romance novel, and you also see an epic.
Ooh, an
A book.
epic.
Yeah. It is called The Heroes of Heroic Legends.
That sounds important.
That
I like
sounds
that
very
book.
important.
I like it. I
Sounds
will
oddly
take both
priced.
of these books up and ask how much they cost.
Okay. The romance novel is like 1 gold piece, and the other is about 2 gold pieces.
Alright, cool. You can have your gold. I'm taking the book.
Okay.
I just imagine a case like, yeah, sure.
Alright, so we got the Heroic Legends book. What was it called again?
Yeah. I will link it to you.
Cool. And I'm going to need a name on that romance book.
Oh boy.
Hold on, D. Hold on. I'm sure this
The
exists.
Lusty Argonian Maid.
Yes, romance book name generator. It
Oh
exists.
my god.
Generate title. Oh, I no. I'm just starting to. Okay, damn it. Oh, these are lame. I wanted something that was like obviously BS.
Your message is over 2,000 characters. Unfortunate.
Oh God.
How do I do this? I guess I...
It should convert it into a text file that you can send to him.
It's amazing.
Oh, is that what it
you
actually
can
does?
just
Oh my
Save it
god,
as-
that's
yeah.
amazing.
Save it as a .txt and then just dump it in Discord. It'll work.
Or just tell it to send anyway, because it says, or in the warning it says, well, this will be converted into a .txt file.
Okay.
Would you like to send it anyways?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Trust me, I've dumped walls of text before. I know what I'm talking about.
I will download this. I now have message.txt.
And Kate is now in possession of pornography. Great.
It's just 50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades.
Yeah, no, I'm still waiting for
50
that,
Shades of Elves.
Hang on, I have the perfect title.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there are a lot of shades of elves.
Jukebox stopped. Why did the jukebox stop?
I'm eating. I gotta. I don't know if you can. Hold on. I gotta turn crisp off so you can hear it for a moment. I got a whole ass tub of M&Ms.
I need to know also how much these books weigh.
They're about a pound each, I think. Maybe.
Cool.
Yeah. Something simple. Did you find any good names, Silas?
No.
I got one.
I was really hoping for more over-the-top names, but they're all very normal.
There.
Oh my.
Random story name I got.
There you go.
Ooh. Made in Leather. Okay.
That's literally what I got.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That sounds like a juicy book.
And it fits
Take it to the
Kate.
wizard
Made
for
by
the
the
juicy
wizard.
scale.
Is that what he does in his spare time? Just makes romance novels.
Mixes potions.
I'm okay with that.
Sorry, what was the name of this book? I was responding to people on Facebook. Someone's
Made in
asking me-
Leather.
Made in leather.
Ah!
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Didi, I was tempted to try and train you in light armor proficiency, but that's like a 5% fail chance if you're wearing armor for any casts that involve hand movement. And your magic missile is that, and I'm like, don't want that. Mage armor is better anyways. That's something that you can have.
Mage armor is better, and I already have it. I'm not gonna cast it though, because I don't think it lasts the 8 hours that it does in 5th edition.
I think it's 1 hour per level, so it's 2 hours now.
Ooh.
So you could cast it like at the beginning of combat.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
a
so
first level spell.
I was looking through class information and stuff because I wanted to have a better idea of what everyone's able to do.
Oh yeah.
Punch.
read this book on love that I bought.
All right. Well, as you are heading back, Kate.
Oh.
I
Random
believe-
encounter.
I punched the mouse.
It splatters and makes a god awful splort sound. You've acquired 1 XP and 1 copper piece.
Okay.
The townspeople cheer as that is the mouse that has been terrorizing the village.
You are hailed as a hero.
I don't know if you guys seen it,
Statues are erected in your honor.
Have you seen Mr. Whiskers the town mouse? He's gone missing. I sent my son to look for him.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
You can make it back to the inn, or the inn where everyone is.
Not everyone. I'm still outside the city.
This is true. Cyril, is there anything you wanted to do while you're in this big city?
You have the agent come in.
Is there a pawn shop somewhere?
There's
I have
Jesus.
quite the bag of junk.
Ah, I see. Well, you could probably find something easily. You go to...
So,
You know, actually, we do have a pawn shop in this city, I believe. And it, like,
I actually still have some random gear from several encounters ago that I do need to get rid of because I wrote down that I could get rid of it for half market price, but then I never looked up what that was.
Yeah, it turns out selling armor that has come off of a corpse doesn't sell for as much.
oh, okay, I guess. Oh, it must be in a different city. Okay, never mind. You just you find a place. It's called the Dingy Hole.
Dingy hole.
Pawn's Patchwork Paradise.
So it's
Wait, no, that
it's,
would be like a textile store, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be more textile.
The Dingy Hole does not sound like a pawn shop either, though. It sounds like a.
sounds like a
Sure it
like
does.
a like it sounds
in
like
the
a
hall.
friggin'
It
the
sounds like
discount brothel.
the equivalent of a low-budget Secret Victoria.
It's a budget brothel.
Well, you see this place and it says Dingy Hole.
All right, I guess I'm going to the Dingy Hole.
All right, you walk inside. There is a young orc man. Hello. What can I help you, little kobold? I help you.
You help me.
I help you.
What if I want to help you?
Scratches his head.
Me no understand. You go.
I don't need help. I can help.
All right, what can you give me for these items? And I just start fucking stacking things up on the counter,
Sure.
like this shitty iron dagger
Okay.
and that vase I stole.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
These
Two.
silver earrings, the mint.
Wasn't the urn literally valued at 1 copper piece?
Yeah.
What? No, hold
It was
on.
valued
I
at
got it right
like
here.
1. It was valued at like 1 copper piece.
0.003. Hey, I can haggle. I've sold clubs that don't fucking cost any.
And you're selling what else? So you got dagger. Put it in chat.
What?
Put it in chat so I could see.
Like in chat,
How
put
do-
in what you're
how do I get to
typing.
chat? Oh, there it is. Oh,
Have you been drinking again, Senator?
No. Call it the demonic vase because there's a fucking demonic ass thing in there.
All right.
The demonic vase.
Actually, no, I don't want to sell my mint. I want to get the bowl of gold dust appraised.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, because he swiped that from me.
Oh, yes. Did Silas just follow me in here?
Maybe I did.
Fucking speaking in the door frame.
The kobold wandered off. Silas must follow.
Can you
Silas
ask what
is
these
kobold.
things are valued at too?
I don't have my
Alice-
warhammer anymore because I left it with the carriage guy, who got us to the swamp.
This shitty iron dagger doesn't cost much. In fact, it doesn't. I don't know what it costs.
It probably costs like 1 copper piece, honestly.
But it's a whole iron dagger.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
shitty.
not exactly rare. That like I imagine like people who are learning to become blacksmiths just make them.
This is
Just
the
as
craftsman-
practice.
The craftsmanship
It's like
on this
Skyrim, you just
vase
make
is
daggers, that's
fucking
all you
better than
do!
this dagger.
You craft daggers until you're able to make armor out of the hearts of gods.
True.
Yeah, this is true. Gotta start somewhere.
Unless you're me. At which point you have far more absurd methods.
Oh man. Oh, 5 and 6. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, the gold is worth. All right. So, he will look at the gold and it's like, oh, that's a good one. I give you 200 gold pieces for this one.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh,
For what was that?
for gold.
It's the powdered gold.
Oh.
Silver
wait.
earrings. Let's see, silver earrings. I think that's like looks through a book.
It's like a catalog trying to find the exact earrings at market price.
Yeah, just find the cataloged earrings.
Looking through the Zales catalog.
I like to imagine that this orc actually just has like really high intelligence and is like wearing glasses, has like his entire like sales ledger and whatnot just in front of him ready to go, and he's actually like quite sophisticated.
He's got those
He's
little
like-
tiny
The
circle
desk
glasses.
behind him.
He's the fucking Hulk.
He's
when
like
he,
in a
combined himself.
he's in a nice like I want to say tuxedo, but like without the jacket, it's just like the vest and like the dress shirt and the pants and whatnot.
He's tried his best to fight the stereotype his entire life.
He's like well, he's well shaven and he's got his hair like brushed back.
Yeah.
Hyperion says 2 GP for the. Oh, 2 copper? Wait.
Both. 2 GP and 2 copper.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
For what?
Ooh,
The
Jesus
earrings.
Christ.
Oh.
For earrings and the demonic vase, shitty dagger.
Seems like a fair price for the earrings. Yeah, I'll give him the fucking earrings. Can I haggle him with this vase?
You mean the vase that he's literally like, yeah, I'll take it for free.
But you don't
worth it,
understand.
but-
Nothing.
You don't understand how much this vase could be worth in the future.
It's just a vase.
This vase was once part of a cult. It still is, actually.
Oh, I like that, huh?
Can you imagine how much it would be worth in the future?
2 silver pieces.
All right, that seems fair.
Like, fuck, I'll take it.
That's like a 600% markup. Holy shit.
Yeah, but marking up from nothing to something isn't. I mean,
Look, this man is gonna fucking get rich out of this vase.
I
I'm
doubt
telling
that.
you, anything related to cults has always fucking gone up dramatically. It's true.
I'm stunned. I'm so stunned that Continue.
All right, now, Nixie, you are outside with Meb. You are just waking up, and you were visited by a beautiful boy the day before, and you have talked to someone.
Shit.
What do you
No,
do?
she knows the name of the person of whom she talked to. You said it, didn't you?
No.
Did I?
I was never given a name.
I could have sworn that he said my name is such and such.
Yeah, it was such and such.
My name is Blingus McDingus.
He didn't actually give me a name.
No, I was talking about the girl. Unless that's not who Hyperion was talking about.
He said
Because
the
I thought-
guy.
The guy.
Yeah, the pretty guy, and
The
he's-
one that
and
came
you
to
spoke-
get her.
Oh, yeah, the pretty boy. He has a name.
Yeah,
Somewheres
you never
that
told
I
me.
totally lost, but you also
name is
don't
Mr.
know
Connecticut.
who the woman
I'm
is.
not no.
Sir Connecticut,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know who the woman is. I asked who the woman was.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Pog.
I know who that is.
Kobold even knows who.
I
Mr.
don't know who the
Connecticut
pretty boy is. Although he introduced himself, so I should have a name.
No, yeah, you should have an. I don't know where that name is.
His
You're
name
just
is
gonna have
Mr.
to assume
Connecticut.
that he does have a name and you know exactly who he is.
Fucking hell, give me a second, guys.
Ah,
My
yes,
PTA 's
him.
Sir, I
stupid.
know exactly what your name is. Hello. You
Actually,
can call him whatever you want, and it will be canon.
then his
Just
name is
only
Mr.
You know what his
Connecticut.
name is.
If you guys are trying to spell Connecticut, you're doing a very bad job.
Anyways, Nixie, what do you want to do?
She just vacated to
Oh.
having a panic attack.
Oh, Suge. Not really Suge. Okay, everyone makes it back to the inn? Question mark.
Where I was just sitting there making sure that Mr. Boundengate did absolutely nothing and remained asleep as he should.
Yeah.
Is there like better arrows or like bolts in this, or is
You
it
get
all
tip.
solely based on the crossbow?
You can get Spectre arrows. The only difference is that it highlights an enemy.
Shut up.
So it's like Minecraft.
What would you like to see? What kind of arrows are out there on the market?
I just didn't know if that was like a canon in
It is.
All right, yeah, I'd like to do that.
Okay. You can start looking around. And you can find a Fletcher.
Shit.
He will tell you. You're gonna like this one.
Oh,
Alright. I don't see
It's
a.
like an arrow. It's like a grappling bolt,
Oh, I mean,
and I could just impale cabbages as I go, and no one will ever know who the fuck stole their cabbage.
sure. Alright, so he's gonna show you something called the Darkwood arrows. It's half the weight. What are they good for? They're probably good for something, which they're made of very rare wood.
Fred seems to know his bolts. The problem is bolts don't weigh that much to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's kind of just to be fancy. There is something called cold iron tipped bolts. It is pretty much a magical enchantment at that point. And he'll tell you that they're very good at only half of me increase the okay. They're good against fey creatures. So if a fey creature has resistance against such and such, this may pierce its resistance. He also
Magic weapon without being magic.
he has adamantite tipped arrows, which are very expensive. It's about 1,200, and that's good for bypassing adamantine. Mithril, it's super light, and alchemical, good against werewolves and such.
Ooh, kind of interested in those.
Yeah. The alchemical ones is about 161 gold pieces
For like a bunch of them or just one?
for 20.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you buy them at by 20s.
I was about to say, 1,200 for an arrow. Holy shit!
Yeah. Like maybe 1200 for like a arrow would be like a Dragon Slayer arrow or etc. But something like very special. But yeah. This is what he's got. Does any of these pique your interest, little kobold?
Yes, I would like some of them werewolf arrows. Kobold is scared of werewolves.
Okay. So I have normal, the average arrow, or I could give you a masterwork.
Oi, Liam.
What's that?
Do the master. What's do the masterworks do?
So the 41 gold pieces is average, and the masterwork will give you a +1 to hit.
+1. To hit or
Yeah.
+1 more damage?
To hit.
Oh.
This one for your
Oh,
hit
it's the
roll.
Regular ones, I guess.
Which ones do you want?
Just the regular ones.
Okay. The regular is 41 gold pieces.
Oh shit. What's the silver to gold ratio?
10.
10.
10 silver, 1 gold. 10 copper, 1
I
silver.
don't have 40 something.
Old Bahamium arrows forged from the steel of Barak.
Alright, you know what? Never mind. I will just take those lighter arrows.
The lighter arrows.
I thought I had more silver than I do.
You just want normal, let's see.
The fancy ones, the ones that say I'm rich, but I'm not really.
There was a couple.
Clout arrows.
The Darkwood,
Yeah, those.
that's 151 gold pieces.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
I'll just take the leave and go. Thank you for your time, mister.
Okay.
Can you get like 200 gold for the pile of gold dust?
I didn't sell it.
Oh.
Change the world, my final message, goodbye. Peter Hardy. Yeah, let's go in. Alright.
Oh my god. Who knew like 20 bolts would cost that much?
Yeah, well, these are like basically the like special arrows, you know? Like
Yeah, they're the
even
kind of
the
arrows
lighter
you'd
wood.
use for like a big thing that like, uh-oh, this thing might kill us.
yeah. So you could get steel wood arrows that just like normal. It's 1 gold piece for 20.
Wait, so Spencer, like anything we fight ever.
I'm all right. My unless it has like a nice damage buff, then I think what I got is fine.
Oh, also the cold iron arrows are 2 gold pieces. Good against Fae.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you can continue back pouting as everything is too expensive.
Oh, Kobold just refuses to sell things of value.
He's a hoarder.
Hoarding Buried Alive featuring fucking cabbage kobold.
It's just
Alright.
mounds of rotting cabbage in a cabin.
It's not rotting.
It is now.
You can't rot in a fucking jar of vinegar.
You totally can.
Especially if it's a whole ass fucking cabbage.
It's also full of salt too.
I don't know how any of that works, so that's up to you guys.
I don't. I mean, realistically, it shouldn't go that bad. I mean, it would have a shelf life, but it would be pretty long.
It would
still.
be the most sour fucking cabbage you'd have ever eaten, but it'd still be good.
Alright, well,
If the vinegar doesn't kill the bacteria, all the fucking salt in it will.
let's see. At that point, it's less cabbage and more kimchi.
I mean, yeah.
I'm making some kind of food.
What is everybody's health at right now?
I'm only one below max.
I think I'm full.
Okay. So I'm literally still at lowest health out of party.
Well, I'm at like 14, I think.
I'm at 9.
Okay, yeah.
Where am I at? Hold on.
I have the
Remember-
lowest health in the party.
Yeah, I don't think you got hurt, Cyril.
8. My hit points are 8.
Oh, he almost got hurt, but not
Max
from the
HP, though?
traditional source.
That's
You
my
both
max
can
HP.
at me. I've got the lowest health in this party right now.
True.
Yeah, if Emery
Or-
hugs you wrong, your back will break.
That's why I hide in a fucking bush.
All right. Well, you guys want to continue and try to find Nixie?
Yeah. I feel like
As
someone
long
should
as-
should
Yeah,
stay
I'll
here.
stay with what's his face.
I can stay behind as well with Wingus McDingus.
Okay, so it's gonna be me and just me, or is the kobold gonna come?
Sure, I'll come with you.
Okay.
We
What
need
do
to
you-
go and
what-
find Nixie. Let's go back to the gate where we came in. I feel like we'd probably be able to find her there.
Okay.
I still got a melon. We can share it on the way.
I feel like it would have gone bad by now. It's been over a week.
Yeah, it's been pretty long.
I got a fucking melon in my house and it's still good. And I bought it like a
Did
week
you
ago.
cut it?
Is it refrigerated?
No.
It's just a gross melon.
Melons can last a while.
This is true.
Not too long.
Okay, question though. How hot is the area that we're in? Because I noticed that it's along an equal latitude. Latitude's the
Long-
one that wraps around, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Latitude is yeah.
It's at a near equal latitude to the desert, so I'd imagine that it would be pretty fucking hot here. Not inhospitable like a desert, of course, but I'd imagine that it would be pretty hot. And the
the
hotter
melon-
it is, the faster a melon goes bad.
The melon is on its way out.
We gotta eat it now.
Well, yeah, because you're walking towards the city gate.
All right. Well, you guys
I
can
went
try to find Nixie.
Do I need to run a search check?
Yeah. Give me a search check.
Or a spot check, rather?
Yeah. Both of you and Cyril.
Oh, I got a 13. I do not notice her.
Oh, it's in the S's. I know it. Oh, it's in here somewhere.
It's between survival and spellcraft. Right, or near
Oh,
sleight
there
of
it is. I
hand.
found it.
Oh, someone loves that. One of you.
12.
Someone loves that you guys. Wait, is that real? Class is cat.
I'm a cat.
Did I fuck up?
Wait, did you say one of their classes?
Oh, I got it backwards. Okay.
I'm gonna avoid watching your ends of our streams just because, you know. So I wouldn't have been able to.
Did you set my race as wizard?
Yeah.
I'm okay with this, okay? Don't
It's
My class is cat, and my
I'm a
race is
member of the
wizard.
greatest race, the wizard race.
Wizard superiority.
I did not realize that. That's funny.
That is hilarious. It's been like that since the first session.
True. It has.
It's been months.
All right. Well, it takes you about 2 hours to, search around.
And we've determined that we have not found Nixie.
No, you found her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How about Fade Hard? Can we find her already?
Yeah, you find her like over a hill, and she's like laying beside a tree under like some shade. Her wolf, Meb, is chilling beside her.
How did we miss this? We passed that tree like 8 fucking times.
Kobold has been doing nothing but bitching.
Kobold,
God, you made me spill twisted tea all over myself, you fucking ass.
No! Zero, you realize as you were like looking around, the grass was a bit too tall. That's probably why you didn't find Nixie.
But we did eat this melon, right?
Yeah.
Or at least I did.
Gotta eat that melon. It's on its way out.
Mev, I've been calling it Meb.
It's Meb.
Next day, are you able to
Maybe.
perhaps heal Mr. Bounding Gag so that we can interrogate him a little bit? See what he knows?
One dude in Lyrian Strims. Could be a Tabaxi, could be a Kenku, maybe a Turtle.
Kenkus are weird.
Yeah.
Nixie is still kind of asleep, so as you approach her, she's like half
Like,
asleep,
meh.
looks up at you and goes, "Huh?"
We need you at the inn because we need to start cushioning Mr. Bounding Gag, and I don't know how comfortable I am bringing him on a boat to another city.
Well, if
Get
he's
what we want out of him,
unconscious,
then
it'll
kill him.
probably subside any seasickness. Although if you want him awake, I guess I could come and heal him.
Well, I mean, what I was trying to get at is I'd like to leave him in the jails here if we can, which would mean that I'd need to get my information out of him sooner rather than later.
I suppose I can head back to town with you.
Plus, you know, they've got a bath at the inn that we stayed at. And it's an inn.
It's an inn, it's not a tavern, I will say that.
It's an in, not an out.
Phew.
So, do you guys head back?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up my moss blanket and take that with me.
Alrighty.
That
'Cause-
blanket looks very soft and comfortable.
Hey Silas, how fast do you think you would die if I cut his finger off?
Oh my god.
The talk that's happening while we're gone.
Silence, roll an intelligence check.
Oh god, the music got creepy.
Oh my god, I misspelled blanket. Instead of moss blanket, I put moss blanky.
Well,
That's better.
the party is all together. They reach the tavern or the inn. I keep calling it a tavern. It is an inn.
It's an inn.
It's an inn.
I like to imagine that when they open the door, it's just Kate's like trying to cut his finger off. Silas is not paying attention.
Kate, you just have a knife in your hand. You're like,
How do you
Just
remove
kill
a
him.
finger without killing someone?
Do I need this?
Where's
That's
for-
how you
Science?
wanna fuck, eh? Trying to remove his fucking finger.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I think I need it for a spell.
You think? Did you look through his spellbook at all that you got?
No, I was reading another book that I bought.
Yeah, what's the book about?
Heroes.
Fingering.
Sounds about right.
Fingering heroes. Okay. Anyways, Nixie, we need him awake, but we will probably need you to heal him.
Alright. Just don't go cutting limbs off, please.
No promises.
We shouldn't get too much blood all over this room. That may cost us a bit more.
Stab him in the foot, stab him in the arm, stab him in the hand. Just don't cut limbs off. That's a whole nother mess I don't want to deal with.
I mean, it wouldn't be your deal with; it'd be his deal with.
It would be mine to deal with because I would have to stop the flow of blood, or he
No.
was going to die.
Is there a fireplace in the room?
oh no.
Oh god, we're not
Uh,
cauterizing the wound.
Oh, sure, I have the audacity to just chopping his hands off so he can't cast spells anymore. No, I'm not allowed to do that, but you guys want to
Well,
fucking chop a finger
bind
off and
his-
stick his hand into the campfire? Oh, well,
Bind
there you
his-
go.
No,
Bind his hands. They should already be.
they're already
Remove
bound.
Remove his hands. That is the terms that you guys used.
No. I didn't.
The-
I don't recall this.
I don't.
Can we wake
Cole's
him
just
up?
in the corner, like eating popcorn
I
or
just have to
something,
roll a
watching this
skill
all
check.
unfold.
You gotta cast a spell.
I have to use my spell.
I mean, it was either that or, I used my guaranteed 4 heal.
Hang on, let me flip to my spells.
I am out of alcohol.
Wait,
What the heck?
Hyperion, does he have a black eye?
I mean, I don't think so. We didn't go for his face.
No, yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, he has a hole in his chest that I somehow managed to stabilize.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hyperion, am I doing a heal check or am I rolling my Cure Light Wounds check?
Well,
You're like,
it's a Cure Light Wounds. The
Okay.
healing check is only for, like, if you're spending a day to heal this person.
Okay.
I still almost feel like I should have started off the campaign with, like, half HP.
Start off.
And would it be a +2?
Because, like, at the beginning
Yes.
of the campaign, I was, like, jumped
Wow.
and basically left for dead. I was saved by Nixie.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
look, that's
you
done is
did
done.
have lower HP. You just recovered it over time, because, yeah.
Okay. So,
Well.
like, he's fully healed now.
Yeah, this guy, like, eyes, like, are wide open, like, oh!
There
Silas
you go.
is ready
Nice
with the
job.
axe.
He's like, he's kind of like a board, and he's like looking at everyone.
Take his gag out so he can talk.
So, you messed up.
You done goof.
He is healed. There you go, guys.
Thank you, Nixie.
You're
If you
welcome.
don't want to be a part of this, we're not going to force you to be a part of this.
I'll be in the back corner. If he starts bleeding out, let me know. I'll just grab some bandages and slap it on him.
Well,
All right.
what are you gonna do to me?
And Kate's concerned, like, are you actually gonna slap him?
That depends.
Because that would be fun.
No, Kate, we're not slapping anybody.
Just slap him with a roll of bandage.
Slap him with a
Grab
All
the
right,
roll of
start this
gauze,
interrogation.
slap him across the
Real
face.
time.
Alright, so we have some information that we need, and you have the answers to that information. So I'm going to start off with something simple. What do you know of the mark that's on Kyrie's wrist? Or arm? Was it wrist
Whatever.
or arm?
It was wrist.
It's
Whose wrist?
it holds magic. It holds power. We were
And
trying
is
to
that-
obtain it.
And
I
is
was.
it a dark power, or is it a holy power?
I don't know. It's power. Where does it come from? I have no idea.
Where does
Well,
it come
as a
from? Where does it
paladin,
go?
there's a where does it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. As a paladin, I know that we gain holy spells from our deities. They're known as a divine magic. So obviously there must be some kind of difference.
Dude, I'm aware of this. I am a wizard.
And what was your goal with this power? You said it was for the greater good, but how much of a greater good is it really? I can sense that you're not of a good.
I think we all know that's
alignment.
bullshit.
Your greater good may not be my greater good. It's all a
The greater good speaks for the good of the greater or of the majority population.
yeah. You know what? Anyways,
I think it's in your best interest to cooperate.
look.
Start taking fingers off now.
Don't take my fingers off. I need those.
What was
I
your
get them.
goal? Greater good aside, what was your end goal?
To grab the damn tattoos. The brands, whatever they are.
So you just wanted to get tats, did you?
They're not
You just
just
wanted some ink.
tats. And he's like mocking you.
That's fair.
Wait, so does that mean you're covered in tattoos right now?
He's not.
Oh.
That's his first one.
Oh man, first time, man. Yeah, it's real rough on the first time.
Either way, he did kidnap a girl, so that's pretty much not
That's
cool.
like
I don't think that he
You're lucky
directly
you're
kidnapped
alive
her.
right now.
Look, it doesn't matter if he told someone to do it or not. Like, he's
However,
responsible.
he did pay for it.
You know.
Yeah,
Look.
he's just the stem of the issue.
It's supposed to.
It's
The-
supposed to.
The power is supposed to be from some ancient. I don't know. Something ancient. It is ancient magic. We've been researching
So-
it. And it's
You
supposed to
wanna-
give us. It's supposed to give one powers beyond imagination.
Powers beyond imagination.
And how many times has that turned out well?
Not very many, I'd imagine.
We just got to it!
How did that
You-
turn out for you?
And the zombie. Brian
there was-
said that was
Oh,
another
yeah.
one of your experiments.
Yeah, what with the
What
zombie?
did that stem from?
We're using the same tattoo or whatever that was to brand it.
I see.
Well, I put an axe in its chest and it fell over.
I imagine so.
I mean, Nixie, or not Nixie, Mav also got a good portion of the leg.
Put an
I
axe
don't-
in your chest and see if you fall over.
I probably
I'm gonna-
will. Can you even see? I'm wearing a robe.
Squish.
I'm wearing almost the same.
Actually, you're in your underwear because. Our
He looks dumb.
like your,
Did we
stole
do
your
that?
pet.
I don't want to look at that.
I don't think we disrobed him. I took his rings and his cloak, and
yeah,
We took anything good off of him.
I got his gloves, his armband, some shards, a potion that I don't know what it does. Yeah.
Drink it. Let's find out.
Well, there's another question. What does that potion do? Clearly, if you had it on you, it must do something.
Yeah, what does it do?
He looks at the potion. Which one?
This one, and I hold it out.
All right. That's the one you got from the wizard himself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, how many of those do I have? I have a couple too.
All right.
I gotta figure
That
out-
one.
I have 6 potions that are unidentified currently.
Oh,
True.
God.
I also have 5 scrolls that are unidentified.
Where is
That's
this
not
fucking
dangerous.
character? Oh. So this is it is sort of like a red bubbling potion with it has like
Red and
a
bubbly, it must be a health potion.
It's cherry cola.
Whoa, yum.
No, that would be
man.
brown.
it's got a brand of kind of like a bowl, and that's bowl strength. Gives you extra strength. Can lift things if you can't lift as well. Or
Pause it here, lass.
Well, that sounds
Why
like it might be
do
useful.
you, a magical aficionado, need strength? You have magic.
I was
Well, I can't
working on
imagine
something.
I can't imagine that Brian and Charlie were very helpful for moving all the bodies.
Did you not even
I
look
mean-
at any of the magical components around? You are a wizard.
I've got these 3 crystals that you got, and I got your bad person armband.
Oh my! He's his arms are like tied up, right?
He's
Yeah.
yes, he is like completely bound.
Yeah. He basically he tries to like face palm, but he hits both his hands against his face.
This man's like, oh my god, these guys are such fucking scrubs.
Hey, you got this like glove with like a crystal in it too. What the fuck is that?
It's
Ever heard of
they're
ever heard of
gloves.
Thanos? Ever heard of Thanos?
Oh, they're just gloves?
Don't you want to look cool?
I already do.
All right, fair.
Just look
And-
at my hair.
And the
Now-
rings and the
Use
cloak are the
hair
same thing.
to
They're just your
express
flair.
myself.
The
Silas shrugs and says, fair enough.
rings are a bit more special.
Oh,
He says they're magical.
ooh. What kind of magic?
Why don't you wear them and find out?
I don't trust you
That
at all.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad idea to me as well. So why don't you just tell us?
If I tell you, I have no guarantees of my safety.
All right, I'll take the ring finger first.
Yeah,
Wait.
you won't be wearing no more rings.
I mean, if you don't tell us, you have a less guarantee of your safety.
I could just.
I
take
have
the
no
whole 8.
guarantee at all so far.
I mean, you did
so
kidnap
far,
somebody.
so far, I've sunk an axe into your chest and didn't let you die. I'd say that that's a pretty solid guarantee that we're not just gonna outright kill you.
He looks at you.
You don't feel like being evil.
He looks at Emery, up and down. He doesn't know. Okay, never mind.
He's a wizard. You know what? You're a wizard, correct? Or are you like a sorcerer? Or
Well, you look at his robes. Give me an
You're a
intelligence
wizard,
check.
Harry.
I will give you an intelligence check. Intelligence. Stats.
Yeah, you think he's probably a wizard.
Cool. I'll light your
Probably
book
a
on
wizard.
fire.
Why would you?
Because then I know
He's
you're
like-
absolutely useless without it. I mean, you're already useless right now, but
He's like
doesn't know
squinting at
normal
you.
magic, does
He's
he?
bound
I've
up.
already read through all of your spells and copied them over. I don't need them anymore.
He's like grinding his teeth, trying to like think. You just
The more
want
you
to know
put-
what the rings do,
Sure.
and then what?
I won't burn your book.
You wouldn't burn it.
Worst,
I've
worst
already
pos-
gotten what I need from it.
Worst possible outcome for you right now, if you cooperate, is you'll just spend time in jail. But if you don't cooperate, I can't guarantee what happens.
I'm sure there's some part of you that I could use to make more spells.
For the love of God, Kate.
Kobold is just very entertained by all this.
Kate is gonna turn like evil so fast.
And
It's
you
a
guys
ring of
worried about-
protection and a ring of feather falling.
Now that's
Ooh.
useful for us.
That is neat.
All right. Well, you've just guaranteed your spellbook safety.
Can we burn?
And what about the god that you follow? If any. I'd imagine that you would follow some kind of god if you wanted to use any kind of divine spell.
Don't use divine spells, you dimwit.
Why not? They're
Rude.
useful.
He's like shivering because he's like,
He's both mad and like scared simultaneously.
all right.
Like these fucking idiots.
Yeah, wait. The cloak is just a boring cloak, right?
Are you
Is it
asking him
Slayer
or
too?
are you?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's a cloak.
So it's flare.
Flare? What?
You know, like style.
Sure, sure.
Cool. I'll just sell it.
Oh, can I have the cloak?
No.
You have
Does it
to
magically fit?
I
Kobold?
took it from him.
I'll give you 10 gold pieces for it.
No.
If you want the cloak, I can make you a cloak.
Kobold would love a cloak.
All right, Emery, I'm getting to your
Okay.
question really fast. Actually,
Wait, he does follow a god?
yeah. The only god I follow is the god Jordagoth.
Oh god.
You
I
will
don't
know
know.
that as the god of magic in this world.
I know that, but I
Okay.
don't follow that one.
Does she follow my house god? Or does Kate follow my house god? Or does she follow
No, I
like her?
follow,
Okay.
It's pronounced Ouijas, I believe.
Jazz.
Yeah, that's one of the gods you listed, and it was a god of magic.
I
Huh?
really need to pee. I really need to pee. I'm gonna be all
Yeah, go ahead.
right back.
OP dingus.
Hyperion said real time.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
that was
bathroom breaks. Look,
Bathroom breaks are okay. Go.
Jazz. I did what?
it's like a
Weeejas.
It's by Hasbro.
What? Are you looking at the gods and demigods in my
Yeah. That's where I found it. Where did I
Is
find
it Draconic God?
No.
The Great Six.
No, I'm looking for it.
The minor gods.
Where did I see it then?
The
What?
god of Hasbro.
Holy shit, where did I see it?
'Cause I
saw it
don't have
somewhere.
anything like that, Wee Jazz.
Where did I see it then?
That's probably from a 3.5 book.
Ah, yes, most likely. I will fix that then. I need to find a god of magic then.
Jordan Goth is the god of magic.
Alright, cool. He's my magic
I'm
god then. Never mind, I know my god now.
That's a thing to come back to. Next, you wanted to know if there was a fireplace in this room.
There is one.
Cool.
It's
what is
it's
your
really
ultimate
shitty.
goal as
But
a wizard?
sorry.
What is your ultimate goal as a wizard?
We went from interrogation to like
reach-
job interview questions.
To reach the pinnacle of magic, to find and I don't know. It's difficult to explain.
That's yeah. He's about right there.
Imagine looking into the abyss of magic and there's all sorts of mysteries that you cannot solve. But yet, every time you reveal one mystery, another mystery unfolds itself and there's
So it's like Scientology or math.
sure.
It's
Is
like
this-
Scientology or math.
Do I sound like that? Is that how I sound?
Eh?
God. I don't have any more questions for him specific. Ouch, dream. That's me.
Into the fire.
It's true though.
Someone give me
I
A
have
check.
nothing else to do.
Oh, what kind of
check.
check you looking for?
Oh, what you got?
Has he been struggling this entire time trying to get out?
no.
Oh.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Because
I
I'd
feel
really rather not fight in this
The
room.
rope. Oh, don't worry. I made that rope super fucking tight.
Yeah, you put a lot of points into rope.
You could have
Yeah.
made it harder,
Sense
Daddy.
motive.
Sense motive. Okay.
A sense motive. I can do that.
Let's
I-
everybody do it. I suck at it.
I gain a +6 to that.
Oh my god.
Emery-
Yeah, no.
He's probably not telling all the truth to like every single answer. He's probably like you get the feeling that he's telling a truth but not like the whole truth. No? That makes
Do you,
sense.
say, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Good enough.
You'll be held in contempt of court.
And we're your
This
judge and
session
jury.
is a church.
You'll be sentenced to a
The
boot to
judge,
the head.
jury, and the executioner.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we have the name of the wizard? Not this wizard, but the juicy wizard.
Oh, you
Yeah.
actually wanted a name
Yeah.
now?
I have it.
Dalen. It was Dalen.
Yeah, Dalen.
Dalen.
Well, I don't think that he would know Dalen as the juicy wizard. Just for the record, thank
Okay.
you.
Juicy Wizard is a name we gave him.
Look,
And what do you
I
know
don't
of the
think
wizard
he needs
Dalen?
any other name.
Who's Dalen?
All right.
I expected you to know him. He seemed to be very well known.
Kobold in the background. He's called
No.
the Juicy Wizard.
Not took that.
Oh, that one.
Hmm.
Now him I've heard of.
Let's see.
I'm telling you, no one knows his
How
real
did
name.
you? How did you learn of what's her face's tattoo coming on her hand?
Ooh.
Now you see, there's a
Ooh.
good question.
That is a
I
good.
feel like
Well,
both of our questions
Kate.
just now were good.
I think Emery will get this one, but Emery, as soon as Kate mentioned that, he kind of like
Nice.
it. He tries to like remain calm and is like, "Oh fuck," you know, like kind of like
Well, shit, I've been found out.
I don't know the word, but you know what I mean. Like it's like I don't have an answer for that, or he's
He's a bit like stumped or dumbfounded.
yeah.
Well,
Uh, well, you see,
You swear to
you
tell the
are.
whole truth, nothing but the truth, and only the truth.
Did you say that? I did not hear you say that before.
she just did.
Well, I will tell you as much as I can. Fuck, that's a hard question. I need a minute.
You got it.
Smoke break.
Yeah.
Darnavir is just, or Durnamir, Durna who's it. Hang on, I
No,
have it.
guys, I'm excited. I got a ring of protection and a ring of feather falling.
What does the ring of protection do, by the way?
That
I don't know.
probably increases your AC or something by one.
Does.
That's
Ooh.
probably a
I
good thing
have
for the
many.
squish to have. Feather falling ring seems like something that somebody should keep on them and passed around if necessary.
I mean, I hold on.
Almost gotta.
I have that
no
spell,
parachute.
so
It's a ring of don't break your ankles.
Yeah, pretty much.
Moz. There we go. Durnamoz. That's the name.
I already have that spell. So good there. I mean, if somebody wants some feather fall. You know, I just also realized that this is like our first magical item. Is 2 rings.
Oh, you had Kobold with you the whole time.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we
Magic
got
plus
magic
the
items. Honestly, yeah, but you, Kate should have the ring of protection just
No,
to
yeah, I
prevent.
was keeping that.
Yeah, just to prevent the general death from occurring.
What I want to know is what is Kate's AC currently?
14.
Your AC is higher than mine.
What?
What?
My AC is 12.
Why is your AC so fucking? Mine's 17.
I
What?
don't have a shield.
What are you wearing and what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 8.
Yeah, he
And
gets a
my-
-1 to AC because of
I
Dex.
have
and
double
my armor,
your fucking dexterity.
and
Kobold has
my
16.
armor is hide. If I were using Scarlet, though, my AC would be 16.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go take a bathroom break if silence is needed. Just do dwarf things.
Okay.
Dwarf things.
I'm just a bodyguard here for the most part.
Yeah, give me. Let's take a small break. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a knife through this guy's hand.
Why?
He's not telling me what I want to know.
He's going to.
If he
chill.
lies to me, I am going to stab him.
Guess I'm gonna need to run a sense mode check on the question so that I can tell you if he's lying. Because that's something that paladins are apparently very good at. Oh.
I want to know what the shards are too. Question we gotta ask. I've got a bull strength potion, a ring of feather falling, a ring of protection, some shitty ass cloak, and a shitty ass gloves. And an armband that I'm probably just gonna burn. Ooh.
If you want to intimidate a guy, hold it close to his balls.
Castrate the motherfucker! Let's do it!
Okay, I think I've figured it out.
I'm sorry we didn't prepare you for this Hyperion.
That's fine.
Too bitter, I swear.
I honestly, that's something I actually forgot to think about, like, on how all that happened.
To be fair, I'm running low on questions myself. I've been trying to figure out questions to ask, and I think that I've ran through almost all of them.
Kobold wants to know.
So,
Kobold!
he's useless to us now.
Almost.
So let's hang him.
I mean,
And
depending on...
he murdered several people, apparently.
I mean, dependent upon how skilled of a wizard he is.
I know, I've got a spellbook.
I mean, clearly he's not too extremely skilled because he couldn't even kill me. But
I couldn't even kill you.
I mean, you probably could.
You don't even need to use, like, a weapon to hurt me.
Well, I'm a brick wall. That's what I am. I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to be able to take
You could
stuff.
just backhand me and I'd, die.
But I would never hurt you.
I mean, that's not the point. It's like if we were fighting, you could just, you could sneeze in my general direction.
Ooh,
Sure,
okay, this is gonna be good.
always be the case.
Oh, okay. I figured it out, boys.
Might be
What
better
did they
off taking
know?
into the juicy wizard.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, I guess. The
It
thing
nails
is,
us,
though, I
guys.
still have something that I need to do with the juicy wizard before I let the rest of the party reconvene with him.
I just realized something.
What did you realize?
I could look into his fate. Or whatever.
Ooh.
I could look into his, past. I just thought of that. Huh.
Also, I can roll for spellcraft checks now because I have spellcraft.
Woo!
Fuck, now where did I put that one? Oh my
Didi,
god, I'm fucking...
I didn't tell you about Scarlet, did I?
Huh?
Scarlet is my backup character in case Emery dies.
Oh.
Oh, it's right here. Thank God.
Does Kate know Scarlet?
No,
Okay.
none of the party aside from maybe Nixie knows Scarlet.
Maybe Kobold.
No, Cold would not know her.
Kobold doesn't know anyone. Not even Kobold.
Apparently. Apparently.
Who am I again?
Yeah, that's Scarlet. She suffers amnesia.
Oh.
Perfect. I can play your character so hard.
I hear Hyperion typing, and all I can think of is like a Muppet slamming its hands onto a keyboard.
Hyperion types really, really fast, and it kind of scares me.
Sorry guys, we're just taking a small little break so I could, figure it out. Hope you all are enjoying D&D. Check out all these people's channels. They are not listed, but you guys can give yourselves a small little shout out.
Edie goes first. His is first alphabetically right now.
Mr. GD Phone at twitch.tv. I stream every other day, usually.
I am...
And all day of the weekends.
All day of the weekends. Hell yeah. I am found over at twitch.tv/RileyDWP as seen in the stream. Of course, he's capturing Roll20, which I'm assuming he is. I stream. I try to stream every day, but some days I'm just not feeling it. I do like Minecraft D&D every Saturday at 11 p.m. with these lunatics. It's pretty great. You should come join the party. And now it's Spencer. Oh wait, no, Spencer's on the shitter. You can find him over at twitch.tv/supercslug. He is a variety streamer who streams almost every day, but he's getting a job now, so he might not be streaming as often.
You might
But
be doing my schedule too.
he is
Because we work on
pretty
the same
consistent.
place.
He is pretty consistent and indeed a swell motherfucker. You should go join him.
Kobold can confirm.
Oh, I'm a VTuber like Hyperion is. But instead
Alright,
of using a guy,
so-
I use an adorable cat.
There you go.
I'm gonna say what I've been working on for the past like 3 days. I've been trying to rip files out of Code Vein, specifically character models, in attempt to pull Emery, Scarlet, and my own personal character from the game to be able to rig and use as a VTuber model.
Nice.
Until I am able to afford my own. That's
There,
what
now
I've been
keep-
trying to do. I've been failing horribly. I think that Didi and Dream are the only two that actually have seen what I want as my personal VTuber model.
Yep.
Which, by the way, Didi, when I was asking about that, I was slipping in and out of consciousness because I was asleep. I didn't hear your reaction to it.
What?
When I was asking you what your thoughts were on the character that I created.
Oh, you created that one?
Yeah, I made that one in Code Vein.
Nice.
I tried making Kate as well, but it didn't turn out as good as I wanted it to, and I just could not create Silas.
Ma'am, are you aware that you are a cat? Fuck. Oh, shit.
But yeah, so what did you think of that character design? Did you like it?
It is nice. Yeah.
Did I give you enough images?
I don't know. I have yet to talk to an artist about getting that splash screen made.
Okay.
I'm still in the idea process.
Okay. Just note that if I do get it pulled out, I could theoretically pose him in whatever picture I wanted, or into whatever position I wanted to. I need to pee again. I've been drinking. I'll be back.
Would be drinking.
All right, boys. Is everyone back?
Riley
No,
just left.
I'm literally just about to leave to pee, otherwise I'm gonna piss myself.
Oh. Let's see. Nixie, are you back?
She's in chat, yeah.
Okay. Kobold.
Nobody's here to stop me from putting a knife in this guy's hand. I will ruin his spell casting for years to come. You know, in that book that I'm reading, apparently people like it when you cut them. So I will cut him. I feel like Nick's about to yell at me.
I will get this one.
You're okay, Dream. I love the nicknames we've come up with people so far. We've got Juicy Wizard. We've got Mr. Bounding Gagged.
I'm back.
That's actually about it.
Yo, yo. Hey.
I'm not a transmuter. I can't change his skin to other things. I can cut off his finger and
By
throw
the
it
way,
in the fireplace.
what was the magical class that you specialized in? Did you specialize in divination, so you only needed to take one penalty, or?
Oh no, I'm an abjurer.
Okay.
I'm all about that protection, but apparently protection spells in 3.5 suck.
Yeah, they're
I should
Sorry,
have chosen
buddy.
evocation. I'm a walking nuclear bomb.
Unfortunate. It's okay.
It'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can still learn that spell. I got rid of illusion and necromancy. Who needs both of those? Apparently, though, I wanted to play with illusions the other day.
Anyways, I'm back.
Okay. Is everyone back yet?
Silas is not back yet. He's still using the shitter, but
Okay.
he said if we resume, just
Is
have him do
rabies
dwarf
an
things.
attack ability?
Okay. We'll just continue because I think Silas is okay. Zero, you still here?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Maxie is still here. She's just in chat.
all right. Can you repeat the question?
How did you know where to find the woman? I forgot her name.
Yeah, Kyrie.
Her name
I'm
is
sorry.
Kyrie.
I got slowed down by a puppy.
Yeah, no
How
problem.
do you know where to find Kyrie?
Understandable.
He looks like away and then back towards you. Jordargoth told me.
Do I recognize the name?
God told. Okay.
Oh.
Do you not know my god, Emery?
I asked
Apparently,
that.
I just found out this is the
Fuck
god
you.
that I was supposed to be following.
Do you not know my god? I just learned it 2 minutes ago.
Literally.
I was asking that out of character, just like, can you eat orcs?
Would advise that's probably not a good idea.
Apparently, it's still counted as cannibalism.
he
Jordan
divinated to us, told us where to find her. He told us to destroy the brand and kill the girl.
So you were told to destroy it, yet you wanted to use it to get ultimate power.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like what Jordagat told you. He told you to destroy it.
Yeah, this is
but
true.
you were going to use it.
Disobeying your god is a very strong misdeed.
I'm no cleric paladin.
Can I see his strand?
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Yeah, just give it a good old tug.
You can see a couple as you're looking around. Let's see. What would his... Okay. Alright, I think Emery, if you look hard enough, if you're looking, but Kate, as you're looking, yeah, you could find one that seems to be out of place. It is usually all
Dixie
the...
has a statement.
Hmm.
One out of
And Nixie, you say that to him? You ask him that? Okay. You were told that seems a bit suspicious, considering one of us follows the same god, and would likely have heard the same, right? He will reply... It's... I'm pretty sure it was a divine mission. Only for me. What I did with it and the information is... I suppose it's up to me, but... Not...
Can I sense motive him or something?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I join in this endeavor.
Yeah.
Okay, 12 is pretty average for me.
Hang on.
Nixie, you're not too sure. Emery, you think he's probably telling the truth? Most likely? It's highly likely. Yeah, 18's pretty good.
I will look at that strange strand that you mentioned.
Okay. So, I guess I'll describe them a little bit. The lines of fate and everything, they are usually all blue. It's all magical. Everything's connected to each other through, like, magic and everything. But the fate lines are lighter blue. And they're oddly colored and, you know, as you have seen so far. You want to touch it?
Yep.
Alright. You go to... What's a good place? Yeah, there's multiple going over there. As you touch it, there is a crackle in... It's almost like as if you're in a sphere and it starts shattering. And suddenly you are in that obsidian structure with those 5 heroes that were fighting each other. And you see... Oh, do I have it? Wait. Okay. I think I have it. Give me a second.
Oh.
You see this guy. This guy, as in... You see this guy. He's sitting on...
Ooh.
He's just sitting on like a pedestal, and he seems to be talking to the man with the... I think you talked to him, and his name is Aachen, and they're like conversing with each other.
Does he have a razor?
Does he have a razor?
Jokes.
But you are there right now. The line that you're holding, it seems to connect to this person. And as you look at this person, you see the brand. It kind of like appears in air. Suddenly, kind of like you know how like in Lord of the Rings you suddenly see like the flash of Mordor, the Eye of Mordor, and that's kind of like what's going on.
Oh,
The
that's
Eye of
cool.
Sauron.
Or Mordor. True. Yeah.
Look, I know literally nothing about Lord of the Rings. He said the Eye of Mordor, and
The
I was
Eye
like,
of Mordor.
That's fucking wrong.
Oh, yeah, that sounds off.
Yeah, it has Sauron.
The Eye of Sauron. That's my fault. That's a big oof.
Technically, it's the only eye in Mordor, but you
Big
know.
oof there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed for
How
that.
dare! How dare!
I don't even know what the fuck Lord of the Rings is, and I know what that reference is.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you want to do, Midori?
I'm going to say, so you branded the woman. Irie. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
There was no reply.
Did he even like react even slightly to it,
No.
or did he just? Okay.
As you try to say something, the area starts to go gray. And you hear a clock. Ding dong. And you see like these like clocks kind of appear.
What the fuck?
Spellcraft.
Travel.
Spellcraft.
Okay, spellcraft it is.
Oh.
Spellcraft. Ooh.
I think that's enough.
Wow.
You sure?
I think that's enough. Dear God, what was the alternative?
Not enough.
Let's see.
Is your nat 1 still like an 8?
It would be a 9.
Jesus.
Okay. Wow. You know, you usually get it when you need it. That's kind of cool. I like that. You are not familiar with such a spell, or like you've never heard of such a spell because you know your limited knowledge, but you think this is... You feel the effects of time being changed. The clock resembling time slowing down suddenly. And you could feel as if your body is, like about to stop. You could see the gray areas coming towards you.
I'm gonna let go of the strand.
Okay. And you let go and you're back into the room.
Okay, that's terrifying. Wow. I just pushed a lot of buttons. That wasn't Jordagoth, as far as I know. Bro, you just followed some stupid dude's evil plan.
You just followed some rando who said he was a dude.
Wait, were you talking to Dernamas?
Talking with your bounding gang. You're just a pawn in a game.
No.
You fell for some dude scheming. I mean,
What are you talking
tried
about?
to speak to him, and he just tried to stop time on me.
Oh, also, Kate, you realize that it was not him that cast it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the shadowy dude, or
Yeah, the shadowy dude did not cast that.
oh, all right. That still wasn't Jordagoth. I said its name wrong. No, I didn't. Never mind.
I'd be inclined to believe her at this point, given what I've seen. What do you know of the champions?
Of course, something did try and freeze time on me.
Champions. He thinks for a moment. Okay. Well, I mean, there are statues, almost in every city that you could find. They give a little detail. But would I know that they fought against a evil entity in Juan, favored by the gods?
The last time I interacted with Kate when she had this sort of reaction, I met Leoric. It was Leoric, right?
Lord.
Loric.
Lorik, okay. I met with Lorik. He wasn't quite as described.
Dude,
Okay.
Wait, you met with Lorik? I met
Yeah.
with Celosia.
When?
Last night.
How did you
Lord.
meet with her?
The plot thickens.
Womp, womp, womp.
Tension in the air right now is like static coming off
What
of
a
an old
twist!
CRT TV.
Never mind her.
She gets
I just-
flustered.
I drops the hide iron she's holding. Ignore me, okay?
We can talk about this later. For now, what we do know is that the champions aren't as believed.
And this guy's a dummy for following a fake god's godding.
Godding.
He believed that guy was Jorgadoth.
But he spoke to me.
Jormungandr.
Yeah, but that wasn't the actual god. You
How
just
would you
believed
know?
I saw him.
You saw who?
I saw some shadowy figure on a pedestal in an obsidian tower talking to one of the five. Actually, I think all of the
What?
5 heroes.
I don't
And
understand
Time
it.
started doing some crazy stuff.
Perhaps it would be in your benefit if we just left you in a jail cell.
No, he murdered a person.
Wait.
Jail cell.
You saw what? I don't understand. What
Not a lot of people get what I can see.
do you mean? What you can see?
Because I'm a better wizard than you are.
I mean,
Fucking kobold in the corner just
That's not the
roasted.
question what it is.
What, you can't see the lines of magic? You can't see fate?
What?
God, you're such a bad wizard.
I know about those.
Oh, okay. How many are in this room right
Now.
now? Actually, no, I actually know how many there are. Fuck you. I'm a better
I don't
wizard
know
than
how
you
many
are.
there are. I can't
Because
count. But if I
can fucking
could,
interact with magic. I can separate magic from you.
Kate, calm down.
I can make it so you can never cast a spell again in your life.
I mean, I can blind him.
Well, what do you want from me now? You got
Yeah.
what you wanted.
No, I don't want anything. I'm just saying I'm a better wizard.
Yeah, I need to fucking write down the juicy wizard's name. What's his name?
Dalen.
The juicy wizard, of course.
How do you spell it? Daylen?
The wizard shit talk is prime time entertainment. Moonhoof approves of this.
I'll just spell it how I think it's spelled. That way I don't know how to pronounce
probably
it.
good enough.
I think it's like
This is
Yeah,
very
Daylain.
drama TV.
It's wizard time.
You're the person over here believing everything, every like mystical magical voice you hear. You're a wizard. You know that sending exists.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Someone could have just been like 100 feet from you. It's like, oh yeah, this person at this location is all powerful. Ooh. And you fall for it?
I mean, aren't the
You
gods able
don't
to, like,
know
take over
anything.
forms?
I know more than you know.
He's like gritting his teeth.
And I've got a
Hey.
smug smile on my face.
Hey,
I don't know if
maybe
you do,
should leave
though.
him alone for now.
Why?
Rile-
I'm winning this argument. I'm
Riling
better than
him
he
up
is.
won't get us
I don't-
anything.
I don't think either of those things are true.
He knows sending exists. Yet he believes some god, some voice who claims to be God. God, you're an idiot.
Hey, maybe we should drop this topic. For now, I think that we need to go and visit the wizard who taught you a spell.
I mean, last time I saw that wizard, he was talking to some evil shadowy being. Or at least that's what my note says.
Then I'll see him
Yeah.
first. Make sure.
Yeah.
If
Shadow person. He was talking to evil. Hell, it could have been Juicy who was talking to dummy over here.
I feel like I could probably determine whether his intents are evil or not. So I'll see him first, but in the meantime, I do think that we should all stick together and try and transport Durnamaz here around safely.
Say we give him to the town, tell him that he killed several people, and just let them deal with it.
He might be important.
I don't think he is. He's a dummy.
Well, you think about it. You claim that that he is tied to a being of which was talking to one of the five.
No, all of the five.
Isn't his god.
And then time froze. Or was freezing. Time was doing some real stuff.
I believe that we had Kyrie stay with Brian and Charlie.
Okay, I don't remember that. And I
I'm like, I'm just assuming that she's with you guys.
I
She,
carried her from
Okay, so
the
we're just
dungeon.
assuming- We're just assuming that she's with us. Okay.
yeah, it's a lot of information to be like unless if you guys forget your carriage, I'm gonna care about that. But like NPCs, they have their own minds. They could follow or etc.
That's fair.
Thank you. It's my
I'm
response
just like,
to that.
where did we leave Kyrie?
I'm not wrong here. 'Cause
Thank you
I
for
know-
them not being NPCs in video games where they're just like herp-a-derp-a-derp and they'll just kind of fucking wander off unless told what to do.
Okay.
I even know spells that I can send him a message in his head.
So, Kate, are you suggesting that we leave him with the guard here, hope that they don't execute him in hopes that or in case of the fact that we may need him in the future?
I don't care if they execute him. He's a murderer. He listened to some random voice and murdered several people. And attempted to murder our friend. For the mystical magical thing of more power. Like, sure, I want more power, but I'm going to obtain it the right way. By learning it. Not by ripping off somebody's skin and then zombifying them.
I still don't feel like it's a good idea to have him killed now.
Well, we can give
I
him to the guards and say, just don't kill him yet. But
You
don't
could
tell
just say
him
his
that.
crimes were petty. They probably won't kill somebody who committed a petty crime.
It's not petty though. Several people's lives were taken from.
Yes, I
Right,
know
and
it's
he'll
not a
pay
petty
for it.
crime.
But the fact of the matter is, if we end up needing him and he's dead, we're screwed.
Y'all can do whatever you want with him. I don't care. He's a shitty wizard.
Leave him with the guards and tell him not to kill him yet.
Cyril, what is your opinion after everyone's bickering to each other?
Kobold.
Kobold wants to check on his cabbage.
Can I get a cabbage roll?
Yup,
You
give
can
him
get
a-
cabbage roll anytime you like, man.
Gosh. Like I said, I'm just whatever the.
Oh, natural cabbage.
That-
Man,
oh,
this-
man.
the cabbage has never been doing better.
You shake the cabbage and you swear you saw a happy face.
Wait, it has, okay, on the jar, it has one of those mood, or the temperature rings, but instead of it reading off temperature, it just has mood.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
cabbage mood. My
It's a mood
cabbage
ring
is
on the
so
cabbage,
cute. What's
yeah.
happening,
Have you
guys?
seen those, like, the stickers that go around jars?
I
I
No.
haven't seen those.
Oh my
no.
god,
Oh,
hang
wait.
on,
They sound fun
Actually-
and
Because it's the same chemicals they use in mood rings, right?
Hmm.
kind of? Oh, what is it?
It just changes color based on temperature.
Yes.
Alright, so I believe that Cinder has more to do aside from just my suggestion.
I'm just sitting in the corner, just watching this
Here we
all
go.
pan out, eating the equivalent of popcorn.
Kobold is
Okay.
reading the romance novel that Kate bought.
It's in my bag.
I did a sleight of hand on the romance novels, reading that while some real stuff was going on, like the serious stuff, and went back to when the actual fighting began. I'm just very entertained. As for what we should do with the guy, shit, I should say take him with us.
I posted it in the D&D channel.
Okay.
If anything bad happens, we just throw him out first, and let the baddies have him.
Oh.
Use
Okay.
as a human meat shield.
Well, do you guys want to make a poll? Like, you guys have an answer.
They can
Alright.
do whatever with the
I
shitty
have-
wizard they want. I don't.
Those of
I
us
don't care
in
for him
favor of
being bad.
leaving him in, everyone in favor of leaving him in the jail without the instruction of death, say aye.
Yeah. I'll do
Kobold.
that. I say that.
Or we can take him with us to Dalen. I can poison him so he doesn't, like, remember half this shit.
That would work.
That is awfully dark, but I'm in favor of that. But at the same time, it might
It won't-
also be
The poison won't kill him.
Kobold's cabbage would definitely kill the man.
right. But what if he forgets some kind of key information?
It's a temporary poison. It's not going to affect long-term memory or anything like that.
If you're sure on that, then I suppose we could do that. Next then lies the issue of how we're going to convince a traveling boat to allow us on with a prisoner.
We can just say that there was a bounty on his head for somebody over in Talus.
Works.
Could work.
Kobold knows how to handle this.
Because nobody's gonna question a bunch of, like, cell swords, so to speak.
Yeah, that shit's pretty common occurrence in this era.
That is true.
Kobold knows how to handle this. We'll throw him in the canoe
I
and tie him
have
to the back of the boat, and he'll just float along with us.
I have one last question for Darnamos.
Yeah.
Do you know of Kira the priestess?
Oh, yeah.
Kira the priestess.
Who?
Derpamos.
Shitty
Hmm.
wizard moss.
I have no idea.
Is he lying?
You could tell he's not lying.
No. I didn't have to roll for that. Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
He just looked stumped. He was like thinking. He was like, I don't know.
Then before I go, I have one thing that I'd like to do. I would like to seek out a chapel and to see if they know of anybody by that name.
Okay. All right, you
I
can
will
seek
meet-
out a chapel.
I will meet the party at the docks if they should so choose.
I'll stay back with Mr.
Or
Bounty
am I
Gag.
just gonna meet you guys back at the inn and then we're gonna go?
We'll meet you by
Let's
the
do-
dock, I think.
What time of the day is it?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What time of day is it? We've been going in the day for a few hours. It took us 2 hours to find Nixie.
Yeah, I'd say like 2 p.m. Let's go with that.
PM? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
Probably run to the dock.
All right, you go to the shrine, and as you head to the shrine, Emery, is it just Emery?
Yes, it's just me.
Okay. As you head to the shrine, in front of the shrine is a couple of statues. Seems to be a figure of 5 people, and there past that is the entrance to the shrine of the Great Six. Great Six of the Great Six Gods.
I would like to enter the shrine.
Okay. You enter into the shrine. There is the kind of like right in the middle. There is statues of the 6 main gods, and on the outer, it's kind of like a circular.
Like a plinth, a circular plinth, but like really fucking big.
Yeah, and then pretty much like that. And then all the minor deities and some other folks, probably like heroes or something, would be on the outside.
Is there anybody there?
Yeah,
I would like
there
to-
would be a couple people. The main priest, let's see if he's busy. Nope. He seems to be just finishing up with someone.
I would like to approach him.
Okay. Oh. I'm a paladin. What can I help you with?
I'm wondering if you would happen to have any information on a priestess that goes by the name of Kira.
Kira.
Be it of a worshiper of our god or another.
Oh, there is a Kira over in Talus, as far as I am concerned.
We're in Talus. How convenient for me. And may I have your name?
Jamfadar.
Jaffadar?
Unimportant NPC name.
My
There you
name
go.
is Slotty Barfast. Look, I told you it
Oh my
wasn't a
god,
joke.
it's Jafar.
It's Jafar, boys. He's a cleric.
Jafar boys.
Oh, yeah.
I am Emery of House Averton. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh. What is a paladin doing around these parts?
Well, we were sent out to save a young girl from a village that we had been in, and we were just on our way back. But I have someone specific, and I have the priestess specifically that I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's anything you need, any questions, just let me know. I can always help. I'm the head priest, head cleric.
Have you had any artifact or cursed battle axes of sorts show up in your possession?
Cursed battle axe? No? Why would such a thing be here?
No question mark?
What do you... Are you in some investigation?
Well, as part of my house duties, I am required to investigate and procure artifacts and cursed object of which appear to be of abnormal structuring.
Uh-huh. No,
We dealing
no
in-
odd
or
axes
we
here.
We deal in the rehousing and containment of said objects.
Warehouse
And-
13.
Wait, are you an SCP containment
I was about to
facility?
say, are you a member of the SCP containment?
And one item of which had gone missing from our possession recently. Should it turn up, would you let me know?
Yes. I suppose so. Don't see why not. Where can I? How can I? Name is Emery, Paladin,
Emery
House of Averton. He's like closing his eyes and kind of remember. All right, I'll send you a sending message if anything comes through.
Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. I need to meet the rest of my party back or over at the docks. Would you be able to inform me of the quickest route there?
Yeah, he'll kind of like show you. It's like go this way, go. He tells you how to get there.
Oh, here, turn left at Gangfuck Road and just go straight from there.
Pretty much. Secure, contain, purge.
Thank you very much, Genfad.
It's Janfadar.
Genfadar? You didn't include an R! Oh, you did. I just didn't include Genfadar. Okay, my bad. I would like to
It's
correct that.
Janfida.
You can't speak properly because you can't read properly.
Those kids could read, they'd be very upset.
I would like to give him a bow and continue upon my way.
Okay.
To meet up with the rest of the party at the docks.
Oh, real quick side note because I found this one and I thought it was funny. Did you know that the city of Nagasaki was founded in Portugal way long ago? It was then unfounded by America in 1945.
Jesus Christ.
That is all.
Huh.
God damn it.
All right. The party is back together.
Oh, so nothing happens whilst I am
Did you
traveling?
want to do anything?
I was gonna say.
No,
would
I
I
was-
be... Sorry,
I
go
was just interested in the fact of any potential random encounters with like street thugs or anything like that.
Everyone looks at you, Emery. You think everyone's after you.
There is no direct seaport to
No.
Eldora,
Look,
right?
you're not paranoid if someone's actually out to get you.
aside from Emery isn't the one who's concerned about her paladin roots.
Give me a D100 if you get above 50. You'll find it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you missed the fast time event.
Okay.
You were just a second too late for the random event.
Yeah.
A second, that's like a full fucking half hour, asshole. I
Alright.
to show up to the party, but everyone was already hungover and it was the next morning.
All right. The party meets up. Boat time?
Yeah, have you guys
I
made...
was-
Have you guys
I was-
managed?
Oh,
Nope. Nexie has stuff that she wants to do.
Yeah, I was curious if I would be able to get, like, be in the room before, like, everybody headed out to the dock, to be in the room alone with, Durnamas.
Yeah.
I'll totally
sent-
give you time alone with the stupid wizard.
Alright, like, I'll tell everybody to go by the dock, I'll meet you up with there, because, like, I would have to, like, poison him.
Okay. Right.
In
Does
which
everyone
case-
allow that?
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
care
yeah.
what you do with stupid wizard.
Believe that at this point, I have already left the room to search for the chapel.
Yeah, you've already gone. I'm just worried
All the
about,
dreams of the overgrown cat.
Kate, Silas, and, Cyril.
Oh, if you want to poison him, I'll help you poison the stupid wizard.
No, I'm good, I got this.
Okay.
They fucked off
Oh.
before the battle even started.
Kobold will poison the stupid wizard too.
No, you're good, I got this.
Oh,
Your cabbage would kill him.
this cabbage.
All right.
Kill a
Too
man.
intense.
Does everyone leave the room? Except, okay. right, Nixie,
Okay.
you're the only one in the room.
I set him free.
You set him free.
I set him free.
All right, you start cutting his ropes, and yeah, he's unbound.
I tell him to keep quiet and wait until we're on the over by the boat docks. So give us like 5 minutes, and then run out of the town.
Pretty sure we're taking him with us.
We're supposed to.
He whispers, Why would you do this?
Yes. Why?
It's a personal mission that I need to do. Please do not ask any more questions of me.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
And how do you just see? Okay. He puts his hands back like in between like his robes and everything and tries to make it look like he's bound up still.
Yeah, and I'll like lead him from the room, and when we get like to outside the inn, I'll just tell him to go the other way. So it looks like I'm taking him with us,
Okay.
but I'm not.
Yeah, good luck getting past those ropes. Kobold tied them.
I have a dagger.
Tight.
Yeah.
I have a dagger that I
Those
can
are
use to cut the
ironwood ropes.
Oh god. Okay, there, kobold.
No.
All
It's
right.
made from iron strands.
Well,
And
Everyone
then I'll meet
is-
up with everybody at the boat.
everyone's back together. Dynamus is chilling with you guys. And you could head over to the boat if you'd like. To the docks.
Yep.
All right, you guys are in the docking the docks.
Gonna look for somebody who is like, you can charter boats or something, or you can. Where's the ferry guy?
All right,
The ferry master.
ferry master.
Okay, I had to take off for a second. What did I miss? She released Dernamer. He asked why. What happened after that?
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's going to
Okay.
cause the chaos that you want, but all right.
So that was all I missed was just her releasing him and him asking
Yeah.
why.
I really hope this counts. Yes.
All right.
I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Oh god.
Definitely going to make us not trust you.
Not if I blame the kobold.
Ooh.
Hey, but you see, the distinct issue is that everyone else left the room at the time and I was already gone. I'm the only person that you'd be trying to fool.
The thing is he's still with us at the docks right now. If he just slips away, I can just say the ropes weren't tied properly.
Weren't tied properly, then
Well,
how
no.
come he was
Didn't he
fucking
roll, like,
squirming
an
all fucking
18?
day?
Yes, but the thing is, Nixie has done nothing to cause suspicion on her up until this point, whereas we have all hated the kobold at some point in time.
Yeah, but everyone hates the kobold, but the kobold is very trustworthy.
Sure
The
about
kobold
that.
has not stabbed
No.
anyone yet.
The kobold shot someone in the fucking arm when told not to deliberately.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's his only mistake, mishap.
And he stole the
But-
vase.
True.
And he constantly tried to steal a log.
General assery is the kobold's
log.
MO.
The law, guys.
Ooh. Well,
Okay,
Guys-
so at what point are we at? Are we all, like, met up at the dock now, or was someone else doing something?
no, you guys are all walking
Where's the
along.
Ferry master. Oh right,
And-
you're gathering.
Yeah, I think.
Where's the ferry man
Yeah.
or woman? I don't judge.
All right. Let's see. All right. Nixie,
Uh-huh.
As everyone is... So Kate is looking for someone. And you're holding him through, like, his binds. His, in quotation, binds. He puts on his hood and... I think during one of the crowds he lets loose.
Cool.
Does any of us notice?
Everyone
Imagine whoever was
give
leading
a
him would.
spot check.
Oh no, if there's a passive perception spot check.
Except Nixie, because you're the one.
Oh, come. I'm gonna be like looking for him.
Oh, yeah.
Make it seem less suspicious.
Spot check. All right, here coming up.
I'm having an issue reading.
It's under S.
Oh, spot check. There it is.
My spot was an 11.
Okay, so for mine's the best. That I can see.
Yeah,
I didn't see anything, guys.
Yeah, that I could see.
I had a 13, same as Kate.
I mean, I want to say because Nixie got the highest that it would.
That
And you're the
none of
DM. You can
us-
say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
that no one else noticed.
yeah.
Well, like one of us would have been leading him, wouldn't we?
Give us
was
a move silently
Nixie.
check.
Oh, Nixie was. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I need the DM to roll a move silently check for us. It probably has advantage because you said crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everyone
Roll one
suddenly.
and stumble.
Everyone suddenly sees Durnamus start bolting from Nixie.
Did he roll that bad?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Chase.
Oh my god! Come on! You're ruining my plan!
I immediately lay chase.
Well,
No.
let's see.
Did I ever get my axe back from Silas, by the way?
You probably did.
I didn't take it from you because we
Oh,
didn't have the
okay.
money to do it anyway.
Okay.
I just was over there to check, see what it would cost.
No. Hold on, I gotta find out if this would actually work.
Are you gonna try and fucking magic missile him?
No, this is gonna
Okay.
be even sillier.
Kobold can shoot him in the knee with a bolt.
This is
Do we
bad.
want him that bad though?
Hang on, what's that one gif of that fat guy, like, immediately getting off the couch, like, heel turning, and then running and jumping out of a window? Spencer knows the gif that I'm talking about. I need that gif.
I don't
Because-
know if I do, but I love the sound of it.
I think that you had sent it to me. One of you guys sent it to me.
Nope.
Like, this guy just, like, gets immediately off of the couch, turns, runs towards a window, jumps and flips out of it, lands on the ground, and starts sprinting. That's basically what every.
I don't know if I know this one.
It's an animation.
Hold on. There's a gift that's great.
All right. I think we're gonna dispute this. You want to give chase?
I'm laying chase immediately as soon as I notice.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there a way I can covertly have Mev trip Emery?
Oh.
That sounds like a bad idea for the party.
Hey, got it promoting.
You can
Would that
try.
be tumble check that I need to do.
I don't even know what I need to roll for Mev.
I think okay. I think Emery will. You tell Mev to stop anyone, or try to. And Emery is immediately going after him. Emery, give me a reflex save. I'm gonna say a DC 15.
The fuck is
So,
DC 15?
DC is just like roll better than a DC, or roll better than 15.
Oh, I need to roll better than 15.
Roll better than Washington D.C. does.
Oh no.
And you get past Mev. Now, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I am wearing, I believe, hide.
I was not a paladin wearing hide.
Yes, hide. Because I didn't have enough money to afford any kind of the plate.
Ooh, you can't keep up with him.
I yell for someone to stop him.
Okay. I'll throw my backpack at Silas and take off after.
Okay.
Oh no.
Silas, flustered, grabs the backpack.
On way
Kate.
down, I move at 40 feet per turn.
Yeah, you're able to
this is true.
keep up to him.
This
Never
is true. The
had
cat is
50.
fast as fuck, boy.
My wolf is 50.
Oh shit, they found me!
That ambulance.
The timing.
Okay,
Who was that?
that's me.
That was Hyperion.
Okay.
I was like,
And it was so fitting.
Yo, Happy,
shit,
thank you
God.
for the prime. I
Kate
appreciate it.
takes off and you just hear the cloaker noise.
All right.
We call this a difficulty tweak.
Kate, give me a spellcraft check.
Yes, sir.
As you try to catch up to him, he's starting to cast a spell. Yep, you realize that he's casting a spell, and let's see, it is. Is that gonna work?
Because he doesn't have his component pouch.
Yeah, he doesn't have any
He
of
doesn't
his
have any.
components.
All his shit.
He's gonna be extremely limited as to what he can cast.
And he wouldn't have been able to cast any spells that he would have known yesterday because he wouldn't have been able to prepare any, and he would have been fatigued because he was
He knows-
bound all night.
He knows all of his
And he's
I
at
don't
low
think of
health.
his name. He knows every spell he has
Imagine-
prepared.
imagine-
No, he's
Missile's
at
a
full
pretty-
health because of.
Wait, how easy is magic missile to cast?
Depends upon if he has it prepared or not.
And for Kate, Kate would need to have full range of motion with her arms.
You look at and fills it. Okay. Kate.
Hmm?
He turns around. He looks at you. His eyes start glowing. And you realize he's casting a evocation spell.
Ooh.
You need
Oh,
to
shit.
give me. Oh, is there like no save? Wait. Is this spell OP?
Jeez.
Yeah, look at the physical book. Happy
Just
brown boy, what's
wait.
going on?
Just wait. Is this spell OP?
It's like that's not a good thing to hear from the DM.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could be like, throw a will save.
Yeah. Roll me a die and see what happens.
Yeah. As the DM,
Okay.
you have that authority.
Aha. Okay. Oh, I just passed it. Illusionary. Ow. Living low light.
I found it.
Light of
I feel slightly scared now.
Okay, guys, I found it. I sent it in the general. That did
And
not work.
Send it in the fucking Astarian saga room.
Yeah, that. True. I guess I could send it in that room. Either way, it wouldn't work.
Fuck, why can't I find it? Oh, right there. Personal 1 round is that.
You fucking casting
Oh.
solar flare?
Well, you
my God,
will realize
wrong.
this spell is called. It is vocal and somatic, so. Wait, somatic? What does somatic mean?
Somatic needs to move his
Okay.
hands.
Okay.
Here you go. This
He
is
has
it.
to make some gesture.
Didn't send properly. Hang on.
At the corners
Copy image address.
At the corners of your eye, of your vision, you see a brightly glowing light. Wherever you look, that area fills with light as bright as a torch. Yeah, Kate, you're dazzled for 3 rounds.
God.
So that's
I
like
have
what,
no
like
clue what
20
that
seconds?
does.
Would him doing that give me enough time to catch up?
It only takes 1 round, but you can, unless if you throw a weapon at him, or do a ranged
Can I yell
attack.
for civilians? Can I yell for civilians to attempt to help? Because you said there was a crowd.
Yes.
I want to do that.
Okay.
How far from me?
He's within 20 feet, as you're trying to catch up.
Cool, because I don't know what dazzle does, but I know I don't need to make an attack roll with a magic missile. So I'm gonna shoot a magic missile at him.
Okay.
Here's your 1d4 plus 1.
You've condemned a man.
Oh my god. I
Here's
really
your 4
hope this
damage,
counts.
mister.
Okay.
God, my eyes.
Have they been dazzled?
That's my turn.
All
Whose
right.
turn is it now?
I guess we're rolling for initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we're killing
Jesus
you?
Christ. Back in combat.
I've killed you once. I'll kill you again.
There's no valid tokens on the board right now, Hyperion.
And draw your token on.
How the fuck do you...
Go to your name. Plop it on.
Did I...
Go to my name, what?
I can drag your name onto the screen.
It worked.
Ah, fuck.
All right.
Oh, if I yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not working for me.
I don't know how.
On your character
Literally
page,
click the list, like the list, find your name under party, and just drag yourself onto the map, and you're there.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I think I'm still back with
Oh,
Nixie.
there we go. There we go.
Because I
Okay.
had a backpack thrown at me, and I was like, yeah, what do I do with this?
Yeah. Okay.
put it on your back.
Here, hold this.
Yeah, I'll say like I just like
Why?
gave myself a couple
Why
rounds,
am
and then I
so
ran
bad
over.
at this?
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
So Spencer, it's like you're wearing your backpack on your back and mine on your front.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring on a random token for dude man person.
Okay.
Now
Captain
you need
Dingus
to roll
McClingus.
to pretend.
All right.
I know.
He's so big and a mouse.
Oh, it's a
Like,
mouse.
you had a token for him last time. His hair was like hyper slicked back.
I would
Yeah.
have to look for that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
This is just a in the heat of the moment thing. Okay.
Is it just Kobold, or does he not look like what was his name? Phoenix Wright anymore?
Yeah. That's.
It's just
Oh,
a random
He
token.
looks like Phoenix Wright.
All right.
Objection.
Nixie, I suppose it's your turn.
Oh god. Calling out
No,
Druid.
stop him. Oh no way.
Calling out.
Oh,
in-
this is awful.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
no.
just sitting there filing her nails.
Oh
Leaning against
no.
them. Just, oh no, this is awful. Who could do such a thing?
Oh no!
How could he get away? He was tied up right in
Um,
front of me. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to give chase, but like at a deliberately slower pace.
Okay.
But so it looks like I'm attempting to run after him, but I'm not giving it my full effort.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
gotta remember, we all saw you take off over those tracks.
And then I'm gonna call out in Druidic, so only Mev can understand me, to try and slow down Kate,
Okay.
or whoever is in the lead.
All right.
But to also make it look like she's going for Durnamus.
Yeah. Okay. Cyril, what do you want to do?
That's all I got.
Well, since I'm the only ranger in the group, I attempt to shoot him in the knee.
Would you like to shoot through
The
combat?
back knee.
Through a crowd?
Yeah, keep in mind, we are in a dense crowd, so that's
Yeah.
probably a bad idea.
Kobold would like to shoot him.
Okay, shoot with a -4.
Oh no.
If you hit
Shoot
some
with a
random
-4.
civilian and get us all in trouble, I swear
Alright.
to Christ.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's gonna be the heavy crossbow too.
Oh god.
Oh no.
You could straight up kill a random civilian.
Oh,
Kill a
yes.
civilian. This is gonna be awful.
In which case, I have to stop and help said civilian. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes. It's the first one, right?
Yes.
You roll.
Yes.
Flank. I don't think so.
Well, he would be facing like the exact opposite direction, wouldn't he?
It has to be 2 people on either side.
Hmm.
You don't get flank for like 1v1.
Additional attack bonus. Can I just put -4 in there?
Yes.
And that works?
Yes.
Power attack bonus. No.
Nope.
Additional damage. No.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
I fucking shinned someone. Not the
Yeah,
right
that
guy.
goes in somebody's shin.
You shoot into the crowd, aiming at the wizard, and lo and behold, you shoot someone.
In front of the wizard, therefore
Where if
tripping
it's,
the
if it's
wizard.
one of the party members, I'm going to flip my shit.
Look,
Like,
this is an
really
accuracy
hilarious.
for it.
Him
That
shooting one of us is
basically
actually
became
probably-
a fucking stormtrooper.
Look, him shooting one of us is actually probably the best possible outcome.
For me?
Alright. How about this? I'm gonna write some numbers down.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh no.
So,
Keep in mind, this is all Nixie's fault.
Yes, but the party doesn't know that.
5. Okay,
But when
in
we do-
between a 1 and a 10 is that, and a 90 and 100. That. Everything else. Okay, this is. We'll go with
We're
that.
doing a 10% chance to actually hit the guy.
This is.
I think that it's a 10% chance to hit one of your party members.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an accuracy for
I just don't
can-
want to do it with
I
guards being called 'cause
basically
he
aimed
shot
the
some
crossbow
civilian.
backwards and fired.
That's what
You're
I'm
just like,
concerned
don't worry,
about.
I got this. Oh, my leg!
Alright, Ciro, do you want to roll
Yeah.
a d100 for me?
A D100. Here we
Oh
go.
my
Oh
God.
shit.
Oh my god.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Are you ready for my voice acting?
Emily.
Alright, you shoot the arrow,
Oh, my leg!
and suddenly a man in the crowd. You know? And a bolt is stuck into his back. He falls down to the ground, bleeding.
In his back?
Yeah.
This is why you don't shoot.
Do
Look,
I
this is the
notice
same reason
this?
why police don't fire
Yeah,
into a crowd.
everyone
you
will hear this.
fucking...
Oh my god.
Hey, now we can find the man that's running away because everyone's not moving.
That's not how that works.
No, that's not how that
Someone
works.
just fired on a crowd. They're all very concerned now.
They all
It's probably
scatter.
running.
Emery,
You
it's
have
your turn.
caused more problem, and this is why we will believe that you did this.
I can no longer call upon the crowd for help, so am I easily able to determine the source of the scream?
Give me a spot check.
God fucking damn it.
The second time I've had to do this.
Like, I
Fuck's
just
sake.
want to kill some fucking goblins!
Hey, maybe I killed a
Yeah,
goblin.
we got a fucking chaotic...
Guys, I found Cinder making a shot.
Uh-oh.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, true!
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, Emery, you look around and you can see someone laying on the ground. Some people are standing around him, but that's like you look around for 1 second, you see that guy. What do you want to do?
Make immediate motion towards him, forcing my way through the crowd that circled him.
Okay.
The second time that we've had to backpedal on the kobold shooting somebody.
You get to him and there's a bolt stuck into him.
Okay. So he would have taken 3 damage, yeah?
Yeah. This guy's like
Does
level
my
0
heal
guy.
spell- Does my heal spell also, like, mend wounds? Or is it just health regen?
Your heal spell?
Sorry, not my heal spell, the lay on hands.
Yes, it does.
I want to rip the arrow out as fast as I can and immediately use the lay on hands.
Alright, you lay on hands this guy. He suddenly stops screaming and shouting, and his voice soothes. The arrow hole is gone. He stops bleeding. Slug? Oh, fuck it, Silas. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
okay. What is going on here? I need to fix that. That is actually triggering me.
To be fair,
Okay.
there was a chance that that would work.
A very, very, very low chance.
We are straight up about to have a team kill.
The chances of that was like 15%, and you shot into a crowd.
I had better odds.
I don't think you have.
No, you really haven't. I would like to repeat, this is the second time we've had to backpedal on the kobold shooting somebody.
Alright.
Don't worry, guys. I've got 2 more magic missiles, and those will kill him.
And those will actually hit.
Okay, he
Oh, my crossbow
goes
will
into a alleyway. And please tell me this stupid spell will work.
Watch it need components.
For my sake,
True.
I hope it works.
If it needs any component that isn't his voice or hands, he will be successful.
Or if it's something that he can't, like, if it's something he could find somehow. Casting spells with, like, rat tails and shit.
Alright, the spell. Function on water. Blah, 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 blah. It is vocal and somatic. Turns around again. He's down an alleyway, and suddenly you see a smog of smoke appear. And he continues forward, losing vision of him.
Cool. Well, hoping that he can only move 30 feet a second, I'm gonna take down after that alley
Okay.
at 10 feet faster than him.
You
I don't
take
know how
down-
big the smoke is.
Yeah, you go into the smoke?
Sure.
Give me a fortitude save.
All right.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's not my character. That's my character. Fortitude. Ooh.
Oh. You know? Let me think about that. Ten plus at least a 2 plus a 1. 12. 13. To gain any extra anywhere else. It's a higher level. Not like he's casting. Okay.
Just want to say, I don't know where I went wrong.
Okay.
Oh, now then that right there is the problem.
You
You don't
Pass-
learn from your mistakes.
you pass through the smog of the wall of smoke, and it does not hinder you.
Do I see him still, or not seeing?
You will see him.
All right, how far am I from him?
Like 30 feet.
Oh, he gained on me. Shit.
I don't know, like 10, 20? Yeah,
Well, he moves
actually,
at 30. I move at 40.
yeah. This is true. So maybe you're like 10 feet.
Okay.
This is true.
I am going to cast at him. I guess another magic missile.
Okay.
Keep shooting these at you, dude. Stop moving. Ooh, shit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Stop right where you are.
Or you took 9 damage already? Or
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah, I've dealt 9 damage with magic missile to him.
9.
I've healed him for 10.
Yeah.
Plus, I guess Cure Wounds would have mended back the skin together.
He turns around. Looks at you. Alright, I also... Does anyone else in the party want to do anything before I do this? Is anyone still chasing?
I'm busy tending to the group of people who just watched the kobold shoot a fucker.
I'm trying to navigate the crowd.
Can I?
I will attempt to continue after. I think I'll have.
At this point, I feel like you're so far behind that you wouldn't have even noticed him go into the alley.
That's
During the
yeah,
distraction.
possibly because
Yeah,
I was farther enough behind.
Can I check the ropes?
Yeah, you could try to look
The
for the
ropes?
ropes, I guess.
The
Can I
ropes were
investigate
back
the
in the
ropes?
room. The
that
ropes
I
were
have
back in the
tied?
room.
Oh, okay.
So, oh, hold on then. So this man was untied the entire time?
Yes.
Never mind.
He was just hiding it, yeah.
I am
Nobody took into
surprised-
effect of when did the robe get over the ropes?
I'm
nobody
surprised
saw that.
no one has fucking noticed.
Well, to be fair, I had only just rejoined with the party.
He was also hiding his hands under his
Yeah.
like
Let's see.
It's gonna be me to the kobold if this keeps up.
Where? Just give me 1 second.
1.
Okay, done.
Well, there you go.
You said 1 second.
Hey Google, turn off the lights.
Ooh.
See, if I say that to
Google.
Google, it turns off like the
Turn
entire
off the
house.
lights.
I have to specify with Google. Otherwise, the whole
Jesus
house shuts
fuck.
down.
Well, my portion of the house is set to its own internet grouping.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
that's why my
fine.
Google owner only interacts with my own
I have to
stuff.
use this. Okay.
I want to get my own bridge.
He turns around and flicks his fingers at you, and a spark of flames consumes you in a 15-foot range cone. Give me a reflex save for half. You have to be at 13. Ooh.
Just at
Oh.
13. Oh my gosh.
My stress is so unbelievably high right
Now.
now.
He is a something level wizard, so he does more damage. But this is halved.
Oh no.
Kate, how much HP do you have?
Tell me the damage.
Alright.
Oh, thank God it's halved. Ugh.
Turns around and burns you.
I'm assuming that's what, 4 damage?
Yeah.
Hmm. Ow. This. Are we still in initiative order, or is it just he and I?
I think at this point it's just Silas.
Nowhere near.
I think
Silas
Mev
is
would be
nowhere
pretty
near.
close.
Cinder is nowhere near.
Silas is pursuing, but that's about it.
I think Silas by this time can get to the smoke cloud.
If Silas is able to make it to the smoke cloud, then Nixie should be there too.
Yeah. You guys want to go
Definitely
through?
Mev.
I mean, sure. Yeah, might as well give it a
Yeah,
shot.
might as well go through.
Okay. Both of you have to make a fortitude save.
I'm throwing the ball back to a puppy.
Okay, I can do this. Yes.
What the? Okay. Nice.
Well, I would have thought that you'd want to fail it.
I'm going through the smoke. I don't want to fail going through this.
Well, yeah, but then it could be like, oh no, I didn't make it.
No.
Still filing her nails.
I'm
No,
still
no.
I'm looking for the fucking button. Oh, fortitude. There we go. I did not make that.
Oh no.
At least I didn't nat the damn thing.
All right.
I have a +4 in my fortitude.
I'm like hung up for a turn, aren't I?
Yeah. You.
Extreme nausea.
Yep. Nausea. Nausea. Yep. Nauseated for 1 round. Can't do anything but try to move, I guess. I think you still get movement, but that's about all. Can't attack.
So I think probably likely for this basically means I'm just hung up for a turn in the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is
I'll
the
take that.
second time.
All right, Kate.
All right. I'm
You're 10
Kate
feet
just
away.
kinda stares at him. It's like you're a one-trick pony. Casts magic. slowly.
Fires a missile!
Here we go. Oh fuck.
All right.
He's dead.
Yeah.
You
He's down
throw the
again.
last magic missile, and also Kate, you're level 2, correct? He actually
Yeah.
should probably be down already. If you did not check out your spell.
I didn't. What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, actually. Oh, no. I think I'm...
Yeah, I was gonna say magic missile doesn't give him +1 bolt every level.
Ah, true. Okay.
It's like every few levels.
Okay,
I think
yep,
it's
third,
every
fourth,
3
yep.
up to level 9, at which point he gets a 5.
Okay, never mind. All right, he goes down. I got excited there. His body goes flying backwards about like 5 feet from the force damage, knocking him back, bleeding.
Now we gotta fucking cure your shit again.
All right, heal check.
I don't think that we'll be able to.
Alright.
I'm not healing him.
Kobold is sad that failed.
Well, should not be surprised that that failed.
Kobold wanted him to get away.
What? Why?
Because Kobold is on board with Nixie.
Where's the heal checks, party?
Hang on. I hit it.
Not
I don't know
healing
why it didn't go through.
I am nowhere near. Am I
What?
still rolling for a heal check too?
No.
Hang on.
Okay.
I gotta refresh my page. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm gonna stand over him, looking at him, just like, fuck.
Oh,
Can I give him a once over?
Yes. Like,
Hold on.
be more specific than once over.
I want to see how he escaped his binds.
if at all
Because-
possible.
Yeah.
You look around, you don't see his binds at all.
And I didn't see him discard any ropes whilst he was running.
You don't think so? Or, I think that's up to you.
I'm pretty sure I had my eye on him as soon as he took off.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it.
Assuming that the party is gonna heal him, ooh, this is dark as shit. I want to shatter every bone in both his hands.
Okay.
Oh, another thing that I suggest that I do, but no.
Oh no. Oh my god.
All right. Well,
You know,
before
realistically, Nixie, you already accomplished your goal. The kobold fired into a fucking crowd.
I know, I got my thing.
All right. Nixie and Silas, as you pass through the smoke and
Me holding back a bomb.
finally regaining your, being nauseous and everything. I guess Nixie, you weren't, but
I
I'm
wasn't.
holding back a firm barf.
yeah.
I'm helping. That's what's happening.
You see Kate stomping on the wizard's hands.
Hey, what are you doing?
Fixing the issue.
As you just, get closer,
Finding
you
his
just you hear this this awful noise of crunching, splattering. You can see the red liquid on the
Fucking
ground.
Change your alignment with
Oh
that kind of
my God.
attitude.
Yeah, that. What is Kate's alignment prior to this, and what is it now?
You're right.
It's a lawful neutral.
Doesn't sound very lawful.
That's not very lawful.
That is not
Well,
at all.
I think it's a small.
He was a prisoner. He ran away. A person was wounded because of him running away.
No, that was
And
not
he
why.
attacked me.
That is not why a person was wounded. Let's get that out of our heads right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
Fixing
is
the
exactly
issue,
why a
breaking
person's
every
wounded. Because
finger in his.
Cyril would not have shot the crowd if he was not running away.
Cyril should not have shot the crowd regardless.
That's not that's true, but still,
Chaotic neutral.
That is not how chaotic neutral
due to him, I am dealing with the issue. I am preventing him from escaping again.
Trying to prevent him from escaping. Break his both his knees.
I'm breaking his hands so he can't cast magic.
We break his knees and we won't be able, we have to carry him then.
So?
I have enough strength to do so.
All right. Well,
So I just gotta hobble him.
I think after probably a couple more minutes, maybe 5 to 10, after dealing with a crowd of people, dealing with the wounded person,
Is there any repercussions towards the kobold over what just happened, or was I able to defuse that situation? I will roll diplomacy if required.
I think. Yeah, roll diplomacy. I like that idea.
I got you your heal check, by the way.
Yeah, you stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
They kind of want compensation for this, they they like guards have come. They're like, yeah, don't worry about it. And then they turn to you. It's like, hey man, like, I just got shot with an arrow.
What
Or a
kind of
bolt.
compensation do I need to give you to
Take
make
it
this
from the
go
kobold.
away?
Yeah, the kobold's the one who should have to pay.
The kobold shall be paying them.
He looks around.
We
Looks
will
gold
deal
pieces.
with that when we get to it.
Kobold cast hide.
How many gold pieces?
6.
Okay, I can pay that. I am down to 1 gold piece.
All right.
We are gonna deal with
Hold
that
the kobold
later.
by the neck if necessary to extract that from him later. Or her, or
It's
whatever.
really there, Silas.
Well,
Yes, well,
after dealing with that, I think everyone groups back together.
Mocha's gone, I'd assume, yeah?
Yeah. What do you guys do?
I'm tending to Durnamus, wrapping his hands that are now broken.
I'm glaring at the kobold.
I'm reloading my crossbow.
Are any of you able to explain to me how I escaped? Because when I left, he was in a state of not being able to move.
I looked over him. He had no ropes on him at all.
Is it possible that he could have discarded them while running?
I didn't see any.
I'd have gotten swept up in
Okay.
the crowd.
Possible.
What tongues does Durnamus speak?
Unconscious.
True.
Okay, yeah.
Language of dreams.
I like that.
Unconscious. Ah,
What tongues does he speak? Knocked the fuck out.
fuck! Get
Celia
fucked.
Jose, I'm holding my crossbow. Needs to be on a t-shirt. Okay.
Kobold
Now,
would
what
like to point
languages
out
do I
that those
speak
ropes
unconscious?
were tied by the finest hands.
That's a very good point. How much rope do you have left, potential murderer?
Well,
I like
didn't
the
write
idea
it
that you
down.
could have shot a child in the face.
I think there's like a foot and then some left.
Guess
You
I'll need to
could
move
have
him
shot
the
a
hard
child in
way.
the face.
Oh man.
And what was your line of thought between or behind firing into a crowd?
Shrugs.
Chaotic neutral is not chaotic stupid.
I will personally
This is
remove
real
all
talk
of your
right here.
items. Should this happen again. My god only allows me to heal for so much a day. And I've already expended the
And that is
majority.
the second time A, that spell has been used, and B, we had to use it because of you.
It's
Thanks
not
for
my
holding my
money, by the way.
backpack, Silas.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take my bag back.
And it is the second time that I have almost fully expended my healing not on a party member. However, this is the first time that it has costed me anything. Please don't let it happen again.
Is the other guy okay, Emery?
He's fine.
Alright.
If we were higher level characters, he would just be dead. Because level 0 NPCs cannot take a lot of
So that's-
beating.
it probably would have gone through that guy into 3 other people.
Yeah.
It would have gone through his spine, out his chest cavity, and into a child.
And killed his wife and children.
Yes, you'll roll a sneak attack.
You know,
Oh, really? That would have been.
You
That's
know.
the thing.
he wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He had
It
his
would have
back
been a
to
sneak
zero.
attack.
If that would have been a death shot, Cyril would have been left to whatever the hell authorities would
Yeah.
have chosen for him.
Yeah.
I just cast hide, and I just hide into the crowd.
Cast hide.
Cast hide. I'll fucking roll for hide. My hide is like.
Are you about done with Darnamos, Nixie?
Yeah, this is as
Kobold.
much as I can do with a heal.
Chaotic
or my
neutral
healer's
does not
kit
mean
I
that-
have.
Kobold would like to ask what happened to him not knowing what the fuck is going on.
What?
Wasn't Nixie supposed to give him a poison or whatever?
The poison didn't work.
Oh.
You seemed very confident in the idea.
Oh, that is true.
I thought it would work. Look,
Aren't you supposed to be a, like, botanist or whatever?
herbalist.
There you go.
And
Same
do
thing.
wizards get any kind of natural impotence to venoms or poisons
I don't
that
have
we are
any.
aware of?
I don't think you
That'd be
guys would
cool
know
if I
that
could get
unless if you have knowledge nature.
Which I
Hold
do.
on, hold on, hold on.
Knowledge.
Hang on, should I roll my knowledge nature?
Well, I mean, you're already. You would know that, you know, but they don't
I
I
mean,
know.
have
have
local
That's
knowledge.
true.
If you name a knowledge, I have a +3 in most of them.
You have to have a rank in them to use knowledge
Yeah, I
skills.
I have all the local knowledge.
I want to pick him up and return to the area of which he initially started running from and run a spot check to search for any rope.
Give me a spot check.
Spot check, of course, dear master.
Yes.
Quickly throws the rope.
The best
aside.
skill.
Mordenkainen's lubrication.
You know, I feel like at this point I should almost be better at these.
Oh, hey, look at that. You look around and you don't see any rope anywheres. Surprisingly
See
enough.
the rope that's on the dock.
Yeah, like
That's rope. That counts as rope.
yeah, true.
I would like to find a rope. You find some dock rope. Woohoo!
You got rope that's on the dock. You
Rope
can't
has been
tell if
found. Now please specify what kind of rope.
Oh man.
Well, I believe that I specified that I was searching for his
Yeah.
rope. No?
Yeah.
Right.
You don't see
Oh,
his rope.
Like, not even any kind of, like, trace, like, any kind of, like,
Nothing.
strangule, nothing. Okay. So, everyone, care to explain to me what happened after I had left?
Alice is just as confused as you are.
Well, when I
We left
When
we left Nixie alone with him so she could poison the bastard, and evidently it didn't
It
work.
didn't work, and I don't know how he got out of his bindings because he was tied up when I brought him from the inn to the dock.
I was about to say, can I
Fuck.
sense motive?
You can do sense motive
Why?
versus a bluff.
Why are you doing it on Nixie? You have no reason.
Oh shit.
You
Okay.
were the sole
fair, she
person
was the
left in
last
the
one.
room.
Yeah,
that
no,
had
we do have the
seen
reason you were left alone with him.
Yes.
You were left
We-
alone with a man who was tied up in ropes, who no longer had his ropes at the docks, and there is no traces.
Yeah, that is definitely a reason.
Only got a thing.
Okay, does anyone want to believe that Nixie is telling the truth?
I mean, we want to believe, but we have to investigate.
Cyrus, we shared pie.
And I
Or-
shared watermelon with the kobold, your point. I bought everyone pie. Your
All right.
point?
I bought you a melon.
I've healed you guys.
I bought you 2 melons.
so
We shared
many
2
times.
melons together.
Yeah, you guys, she seems to be telling the truth.
Oh my god.
Figure this out later. For now, I have a much larger problem on my hands than I did before.
Oh my god.
I guess
can't
we
believe
should
I did that.
continue. I guess that we should continue searching for the ferryman.
All right.
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You guys find the ferryman, and it will cost you definitely a chunk of change. Let's see. Where is it? Oh my
Well,
gosh.
note that I only have the equivalent of a 60 silver, 5 copper.
Oh.
I
Why
have
did it
some
move?
gold left on me.
We need to go murder some more random goblins for money.
Those were orcs that we murdered, and yes, I
Well,
agree.
How much
We
gold
just need to
does we
murder
need?
things for money because
Because
well,
apparently
I'm not a
kobolds
murder. I'm
cannot
not a
get into
murder
our
hobo,
trade
but I
hall
do
because
want a
it's
good
all too
share of
fucking
murder.
expensive.
Okay.
Sorry. What
I
was
currently
saying?
have like 30 gold.
I have
Not a murder
16 gold.
hobo, but I want my share. I want a good share of combat. I like things falling over.
Well, at least you don't have an insatiable bloodlust.
Oh, there we go. Okay. 1S. Oh, this actually shouldn't be too expensive.
Oh, great.
Okay.
It's really nice that a lot of the world does operate on not adventurer money.
And
Oh,
all the
wait.
adventuring stuff is like fucking expensive.
Wait a minute.
This is gonna be much more expensive than you initially thought, because
Ah.
that's what that sound was.
Kobold walks past the ferryman, throws him a gold. Take me away, ferryman. Haha.
Sing us a song, you're the ferryman. Sing
Oh my
us
god,
a
I just found a
song.
spell that's amazing.
Alright, 7.5 gold pieces
For everyone or for per person?
per person.
And that's including Durnamas.
Yes.
Good.
I can take
Kobold wants
7.5
to
off of
haggle.
my monies.
7.5.
Kobold is like a child. They should have it for the child's fee instead of the full person's
Didn't you
fee.
say that you weigh 2,000 pounds?
No.
All right, I can pay for one person and myself.
I mean, I can cover the whole. Wait, is it 7.5 per person?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll give 7.
So, I only have 1 gold, 6 silver, 5 copper.
Can Kobold haggle?
Alright, give me a...
Child's rate. Because Kobold is
Diplomacy.
only like 4 foot tall.
I can pay for Emery.
I pay for Durnamus.
Okay.
I was gonna pay for Emery.
Do
Alright.
diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Nah.
No. Like, you start, like, trying to get, like, a good deal, and then he starts raising the price, you're like, oh, whoa, you know?
Well, I mean, normally we don't transport, like, exotic goods or bodies, so, you know, that could,
Alright, everyone paid?
Yeah, I paid.
Yeah, I've paid 2 portions, so for me and Emery.
Okay.
I paid for me and Durnamus.
Okay.
I will
And
say
what
my
about
clothes
Kyrie?
Are getting lighter, are a lot lighter than they
Hey,
were
Fuck,
before.
who's paying
forgot
for
about
Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Who is paying for Kyrie?
Ah!
Here you go,
Paying
Cinder.
for Kyrie.
Cinder. Cyril, pay for
Yeah,
Kyrie.
pay for Kyrie.
Cyril will only pay for Emery.
Well, pay
It
for
doesn't
Emery
just
paying
pay
for Kyrie.
2, you dingus!
God. It doesn't matter. Just pay for an extra person.
It doesn't fucking matter who it is.
please.
Don't make me do the
Kobold.
rigmarole, Bullet. Fine, I'll pay for. Look, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I keep forgetting
I wanna
about Kyrie.
Kyrie's just like pulls on someone's shirt. I don't have any money. She's like wearing scrubs. she's
Oh, she's wearing
like she's wearing almost nothing, right? Like she's got like
My boss-
Kobold haggles again.
I wrap my moss blanket around her to give her an extra layer.
I mean, I've
Okay.
just got this. I've just got a normal cloak that I do. Here, have.
Kobold
it's a
haggles
cloak.
for the poor person.
Actually, no, it's not gonna be my mouse
Or
blanket. It's
discount
gonna be
rate.
my own cloak. I'm gonna take off my
Okay.
cloak and I'm gonna put it on Kyrie.
give me another diplomacy check.
Nigga grandma.
My.
Hey, Grandma!
Nigga, what?
And I still can't believe.
Oh, you know what? He. Tell me how. Okay, how about this? Tell me why you think that Kyrie should go on the ship. Like, persuade me as if I'm the ferryman.
Chief Ferryman. This fine lass here has been through a lot. She has been kidnapped from her home against her will,
Her father killed.
and her probably entire family non-existent anymore. If you could give us a discount just for her, that'd be most generous.
Oh. Oh, rip.
Kyrie
Okay.
goes in the colder.
He kind of like takes it off his seafaring hat and puts it on his chest. Is like, that hurts deep, man. You know what? He gives you back the gold. That one's on me.
Thank you kindly, sir.
All right. Yeah. Oh, he's like thinking about, maybe he has his own family or something. You have no idea, but he's distraught.
Clearly deep in thought about it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, his son is the one that you shot in the fucking.
Oh my god.
Don't say nothing.
You don't go on this ship.
I also keep the money.
No!
Okay, everyone gets on the ship, and you can make it to Talos with nothing going wrong.
Oh,
Well, on the
God.
way, can I try and read that
like
guy's
Kraken
spellbook now?
attacks us. Right
Yeah.
I want to read his spellbook.
Wait, how many days did this take? It's just for health regeneration reasons?
Oh, true. This should take, I think that was 76 miles. Boats move
At least a day or two.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Mev
Like,
is
as long as
finally
it's
at
more
full
than a
health.
day, then my health is back to full.
It can't be more than a day. It's only the coast.
Like 77.
Yeah, how fast does a galleon of this like?
Is
Well,
it a
then
galleon? Is
I think
it a
it's
You have
like
to take
2
account-
two per
you have to
mile.
take account currents
How
as well.
fast do
'Cause
ship?
if the galleon is going with the current,
Oh, true.
which it might speed it up faster.
We need to know
Okay.
the entire biosphere of this entire
The
planet
thing is,
in order
when,
to calculate
they
the speed
plot
of a
these
ship.
routes, they do it like the fastest route with the currents and all that.
2 miles per hour.
So if this was like a pre-plotted course, that means it would be the technically faster than just going out into sea.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's a
I mean, you could-
Snidrian. The fuck is a Snidrian?
Yeah, the fuck is a Snidrian?
It's a Snidrian.
3 episodes later, that's a Snidrian.
Yeah, exactly. That was literally like that was like the first game.
I think this will take 2 days.
Fucking modded ass Terraria.
We need to play
Yeah.
modded Terraria again.
No, we very much do.
All right.
And I will get that fucking trumpet again.
Well, Midori? Or fuck, not Midori. I'm sorry. Kate.
Okay, it's okay.
It's not
How much
okay.
health do we gain?
Infernal rage.
So, 2 days, you get your HD in dice. So it's 2 HP. So 2 HP per day, so that's 4.
Okay. So
Get my spells back.
Yep.
I'm at 9, so I'm at 13 health now.
Okay.
Thank Christ, I'm actually starting to gain health.
Eh.
Oh, can I take into account that on each day I wake up, I expend my healing plus the one that I had left?
Okay.
Because that would be another 9, so that would leave me currently with... So that would have brought me up to 14 from the end of that day, which would have brought me up to 18 at the beginning of the next day. So that leaves me with a healing of 2 today. Yeah. And I'm at 20 HP.
Alright, so... Kate.
How's Dynamos holding up? Sorry.
I don't care.
Durnamos seems to still be unconscious.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Alright, this is what you get. I'm sending you as you read through the... Oh, wait. Hahaha. I'm gonna do something right there. The pluses is something that you cannot read, and it's illegible.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm double
Just
sure.
John Cena. Are
Can
you
I
sure
decipher
about that?
script?
You can't.
Ooh.
Yes, I can.
Oh.
I think I can too.
And I am pretty
Yeah,
sure I have
deciphered
a.
it.
I can read magic.
It is called
But
decipher.
I do have the decipher script ability. Or skill. That is a check mark.
Alright. Decipher script. I need to look at this because I've... Thank you for being a wizard. You can decipher
Or I
writing
can
in an
just
unfamiliar
destroy the
language
magic
or a message written in incomplete or archaic form. The DC is 20 of the simplest messages and 25 for text, 30 for intricate, exotic, etc., etc. Alright, no, this does not help towards looking at spells. You had read magic spell?
I do have that spell. It's a cantrip.
You want to... let's see. Do you try that?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me try and find it in the spellbook. Oh my.
Yeah, Celio Jose, HP per day is in 3.5. That's, you don't roll hit dice in 3.5.
They don't exist.
Yeah.
Well, they do, but they don't.
Basically, how 3.5 works, it's kind of like it makes life seem slower, if that makes sense, right? Like, it kind of extends the game, I think.
You have
Yeah.
to actively put effort into healing as opposed to just naturally healing.
Yeah.
So, Hyperion,
Yo.
by means of read magic, you can decipher magical inscriptions on objects, books, scrolls, weapons, and the like that would otherwise be unintelligible.
Mm-hmm.
Does not normally invoke the magic contained in the writing, although it may do so in the case of cursed scrolls. Furthermore, once the spell is cast, you have read the magical inscription. You are thereafter able to read that particular writing without resources to use the read magic. You can read at the rate of 1 page, 250 words per minute. The spell allows you to identify a glyph of warding with a DC of 13 spellcraft check, a greater glyph of warding with DC 16 spellcraft check, or any symbol spell with a spellcraft check of DC 10 plus spell level. Yeah.
Simple spell. Okay, give me spellcraft checks. I actually don't think you can lose this, but that actually makes sense.
How many spellcraft checks do you need?
Let me
Yes.
count. Give me 3.
Spellcraft checks do I need? Yes. 3?
Yeah.
3? Alright, well, here's number 1. Here's number 2.
Okay.
And
Okay.
here's number 3.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, actually,
I was really hoping that it would go 23, 24, 25.
Right.
So, the other spells I will send to you. That actually makes sense.
Did that
Also,
motherfucker only have 3 spells in his book?
No. Whilst my read magic is up, I will go up to Nixie. Do you want me to read the scrolls you got just to find out what they are?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
that
right
would
back.
be very helpful. Actually, I could probably help you with them.
If you want, and I will go into reading.
Okay.
I have 5.
So unless they're cursed, they shouldn't be active.
How many scrolls do I have? I have 5 scrolls.
Okay, I think it should be fine. I will give you what they're called. By the way, these are important.
Ooh.
Oh my.
I have gotten important scrolls.
Let's see.
Okay,
Oh,
this one is Silent Portal. This one is Blades of Fire. This one is Spontaneous?
oh, spontaneous. Spontaneous.
Spontaneous. It's Spontaneous Search. This one's
Um,
Appraising Touch, and this one is Spirit Worm. I have no clue what either of all of those spells are, but they sound cool.
Well,
No.
I don't necessarily need to use scrolls, so you can have them, Kate.
You're awesome.
And
I
I
will
hand
now
over all
proceed-
5 scrolls.
Wizard needs, especially with way 3.5 works and the lack of cantrips. The wizard probably needs these.
Awesome.
I also have 6 potions I would like to identify.
Okay, also,
I can't do those.
Kate, roll me a D100.
D100.
Or
Okay,
actually,
I'm back.
wait, give me 1 second.
So what were the spells? Did we find out, or
Oh, I know all of the spells.
no? I mean the scrolls. Sorry.
Oh, I know all of those spells.
Okay.
They're great, and I love them, and I cannot wait to copy them. Oh crap, I forgot that costs a lot of money. Alright, I've got scrolls, and I've got a backup magical book.
Oh, so did Nixie give you
Yeah, I
these
gave her the
scrolls then?
scrolls.
Okay.
Holy fuck. That is...
That
And-
terrifies me. DM
Do-
goes, holy fuck.
And so what is the DM currently researching on? What did you guys do?
Nothing!
We broke the DM.
I'm just looking on rules, because, like...
Wizards are great.
Alright, let's see. I'm trying to figure out a way to do this. Yeah, roll... Man, what would even be fair? If you get a low number, that just wouldn't make sense. Give me a D20.
A D20, you got it.
Fucking.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
There is 82 pages in this spellbook.
Ooh. Sweet.
That's a lot of pages.
Yeah. So
See,
keep
it's a
that in
backup
mind.
spellbook.
So, Kate, your current spellbook that you've started with starts with 100.
Yep. And then I've used up a bunch of them on cantrips.
Yep.
First level spells. It has...
A wizard carry around multiple
Wait.
spell books?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
why not. Now that I could read his spellbook, I need to... Did I mark down his spellbook? Not. Well, now.
Does anyone want to do anything during the trip to Talos?
I just thought of a wizard that like has a double density spell book by just the wizard just wears like the 3D glasses all the time and has shit written in red and blue ink on top of each other. So there's close one eye to read some spells and the other eye to read the other.
Oh, that's weird. That would be very, very
I
odd.
just like the idea of a wizard walking around with the fucking 3D glasses.
Would the DM allow it?
If you want to research it, I will allow research.
I just love to imagine it's like, cause each spellbook is like, they're like crafted to that person, that wizard's personal like way of writing. I just imagine you look in Kate's spellbook and it's all just beeline. Like, good luck fucking reading that.
It's just pictures of friskies. It's like
It's just the Meowmix theme song over and over again.
Oh god.
there's little doodles of fish in the margins.
Oh, actually. So, question, reeling back a bit
Yeah.
to Nixie. Was that in character that you had mentioned that you had textile experience?
Yes.
Is she currently separate from Kate?
I am next to Kate. We are going over scrolls and potions.
I don't know how to help you with the potion.
Oh,
I don't think that's something I can do.
well.
Midori,
We were
or
next
fuck,
to each other.
Kate! You can give me a intelligence check.
I can give you an intelligence check. Best I can.
I'm
I
dumb
already
as
know one
bricks.
spell. I already know one potion.
I have
Yummy.
6.
Alright.
I should probably help
You
you
don't
with
quite have an idea on how, like, identifying items works.
I can. I don't know if those give off a magic, but I can detect magic. I could. I have no clue what amnesis is. Amnesis? Don't know what that is. I'm gonna look that one up again,
Okay.
and then I'll get back.
Well, let's, while you do that, let's go with Cyril. How does Cyril feel about shooting someone?
It's like a regular day.
A regular day? Not, like, no remorse? Just
No,
like,
no.
sucks to suck?
I don't think kobolds
I
feel remorse,
feel like
do they?
he's more towards neutral evil than anything.
Neutral
She,
evil.
sorry.
No, very chaotic.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
no,
definitely
never mind.
chaotic.
Literally, that spell is I'm just a printing press.
I still feel like a chaotic neutral character is not a character that just does anything that they feel like without any thought of any repercussion. That's not.
I'm like the
That's not
Joker,
how-
but not the Joker.
The-
Like the Joker that isn't trying to kill everybody.
If the
chaotic
Joker was a
evil.
small child and went around doing. Look, the problem is if someone like that does something in the real world, they get their ass kicked.
I hope that you realize that if I had rolled any lower on diplomacy, you would have been fucked, right?
We would
I
have
would've-
handed you over to the authorities.
I can
I would
vanish
have been.
without a trace pretty easily.
No, that crowd, over 100 eyes, they would have stopped you. They watched you shoot a man.
They don't know who shot the man. They were about their daily business. All they know is there was a guy that got shot.
Well,
Yeah, I wonder if it could be the only person who has their fucking crossbow out.
Yeah, but there's so many people.
how about Silas? This adventure has been pretty wild so far. Chasing wizards, talking to wizards, people saying they could see lines of magic and magic.
Oh, he's loving it. Just the adventure in general, he's loving it.
Okay.
He's having it. Like that's why I left his hometown to fucking adventure and he was bored. He was bored, and this is a lot less boring than that.
Okay. How about Emery?
I feel
What's your
like
opinion of
Silas
everything?
Slowly turning into like Homer Simpson. He's gonna fucking strangle me every fucking time I do something.
Oh, I feel like no, that's not even Silas. That's just me.
Emery is really stressed currently from having multiple situations of losing her primary companion throughout the journey to just things going catastrophically wrong. She feels like she's not currently making very much progress towards, retrieving the artifact that she was never supposed to lose in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's happy about her current lead of the priestess being in Talus. Other than that, she feels like things are going very... Ooh. I like that
Adorable.
token.
Whoa.
True.
I actually really like that token.
Alright, I've changed it, so you should be able to bring it on anytime you want. That is Midori.
Cannot grab it.
Oh,
Kate.
Drew. Fuck.
That is Kate, not Midori.
It's just sorry. This reminds. I was watching a basic binging with Babish episode where he's talking about Cajun cuisine, and he just in all the takes he just keeps saying Creole cuisine, and the guy is with just keeps correcting him to Cajun. Every time he's like, eventually he starts like kind of like he just like shake the knife he's holding. It's like Cajun.
I now have to go find which spells I can cast of these, and which I cannot.
It's becoming more and more threatening.
Because I don't know if any of these are necromantic or illusionary.
All right.
Though, I have a question in relation to the whispers, though.
Yeah.
Have they been affecting Emery at all, or are they still, like, just getting more quiet? Are we, like...
Now that you think about it, Emery, before you heard the whispers, but then suddenly they just stopped for some reason.
Cool, now you can sleep.
And now there's an overwhelming sense of dread.
Yeah. Something has happened. Now that you think about it.
Already
Kate.
stressed, now overwhelmingly dreadful.
What's going on with Kate's character? How's she feeling about all this? Like, this is...
Kate's excited about the new magic she's learning now. She is incredibly pissed that that shitty wizard had the audacity to run away.
Mm-hmm.
She is not proud of what she did, but she is accepting of what she did to stop him.
Okay.
And she's worried about seeing Juicy again
Ooh.
after what she saw of him.
You're not the only one.
At the same time, though, Emery did offer to be the only one to go and make initial contact.
That is
being
true.
able to detect evil auras and such.
And then there's... What was the other one? No, I don't know. I'm not really worried about much else.
Okay.
At least not that I can think of off the top of my head. She's having a great... Oh, yeah, no, she's having a great time.
Okay.
She's excited to read the 2 new books that she's got.
How's she
One
feel?
more so than others.
How's she feel about her hair being frizzled?
I mean, she's not overly happy about it, but it'll grow back.
Okay. Nixie, lastly, you.
Sorry, I'm eating my snack here.
Well, crunchity munchity then.
Schnackos.
Okay, backbiter, I
It's
cannot
Live Bar.
cast.
It's really yummy. Nixie is very much on edge right now.
Oh,
One
yeah.
wrong question or one question towards her, and she feels like she's gonna snap. Especially after causing all the ruckus in the town.
You did this!
That
I
nobody
can't get a
knows about.
dime! That would have been on your hands!
She also is really nervous because she did mention that she saw Celosia, and hoping nobody remembers that.
I just become like that guy from Batman. Just flip a coin every decision I make.
Oh God.
Face.
Two-Face.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God.
don't even like Batman, and I knew that.
Harvey Dent. There
Oh
we go.
yeah, Harvey Dent. Wow. All right. Well.
Two-Face was just here. Have you seen him? Two-Face, what did you do with Harvey Dent?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where are they?
Well, you guys get to the port of Talos after a long journey. 2 whole days. Unless anyone wanted to do anything.
I think Emery did.
It was in relation to her textiles thing, but I needed a moment alone with
Oh,
Lexi.
yes.
So you can catch her alone all the time.
I'm gonna read my romance book.
Ooh.
While hiding
Spicy.
inside of while hiding inside of the comic book.
Oldest trick in the oldest
Makes-
trick in the book.
All right, it's you
Mixing.
two.
Back
Yeah,
at the inn,
Emery?
you mentioned that you
Ah.
have experience with textiles. I sort of like pull the leather and silk out of my pocket.
Yeah,
I'm
can weave and stuff.
trying to make a nice gift for Kate.
Oh,
Do you think that you'd be able to help me make a gauntlet for her?
gauntlet? I could try to help you.
I'm
I would rather
still-
practice first before using your fine material, because that looks expensive.
I still have some more resources that I would need for it, but I'd appreciate the help. I have no experience with this at all.
Yeah, I can help you.
Okay. Thank you. Just let me know if there's anything that I can do to help with this.
I just need the materials. I have a thread and needle, so I don't need any of that.
Okay, could I pass off the materials to Nixie?
If you wanna...
Or should I get, like, other materials to pass off to you?
If you want to pass off what you have so Nixie could start working on it, you could, and then just hand her items as you get them.
Okay,
I have no
Then-
problem with that.
then I shall do that.
I just need to know what I'm adding.
Yep, you are adding silk quantity 2 worth 5 gold pieces. And you're adding leather quantity 2 worth 1 gold pieces.
Quantity 2. With how 1 gold piece?
Yeah,
For the
the
leather?
leather
Okay.
is. Yeah.
I just found out that 3 of those spells that the wizard's book had in it are just absolutely worthless. Yeah.
Augers.
Alright.
I believe that that's everything that I have to do on the boat.
I wanted to do the potions, but I don't know if I can.
Give me a intelligence check.
Intelligence, where are you? Cast it.
The taint winky face.
Oh, guys, I found out how Kate casts magic missile.
Well, there's my natural 20 for the night.
Does she sneeze?
No, here you go. This is how she casts magic missile. Not how she casts magic missile.
All right.
I'm not sure I'm pleased with Kate casting it that way.
Oh my gosh.
Nixie, you believe, like, you've been around for a while. You know, you've heard stories and you've known people, probably.
Call me old.
I'm 114. I am old. To humans, at least.
I think you believe that the identify spell is needed to start identifying items and seeing what they are. Usually it's a wizard who can do such a thing.
Well, maybe we can ask good old Juicy.
Maybe.
Right.
Alright.
Are there potions in? This is, I guess, not even necessarily just a 3.5 question, but just a D&D question. Are there potions that are just like, increase stats, or is it just like pretty much all temporary stuff?
If you're talking about like increased stat like permanently,
Permanently.
it's
Yeah.
it's a very rare.
Okay, so they exist, but they're very rare / very expensive.
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
I'll give you like an example. The bull strength one that you have, it's like +4 or something. It's like 100 gold pieces or something. But something like that's permanency is probably around a 9th level or a 7th level spell, like permanency.
Okay,
So
so that full
fifth
strength
level
is
spell.
probably probably like it'll last for several rounds of combat maybe, but that's really about it.
Yeah, but having permanency, like, increasing a stat level, it's probably like 90,000 comparable.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's...
makes sense. Well, I mean, yeah, because it's a permanent stat increase. It has to be something that's very rare.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it's too easy to get, and then your characters just become broken if they can make enough money.
true.
All right. Well, that answered my question satisfactorily. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
So we're in Talus now.
yeah, you
Nothing-
enter
nothing
into the
else needs to happen on
docks.
the boat?
I think it would be like early morning, 2 days. You guys wake up.
So far, and my face is not on a wanted poster yet.
Yeah.
You know
Yet.
if we've been at sea this entire time.
I like how every single member of the party either said yet or you don't know yet. You don't know that.
All right, you guys are walking through Talus. What do you want to do?
Silas, is it alright if I leave Durnamas with you while I go and say hello to the Juicy Wizard real quick?
Sounds good to me. I was either going to say that or I'm coming with you, so.
I'd rather visit him on my own,
Okay.
if that's okay with everyone.
Henry, can I tag along?
Again, I'd
I
kind
can
of
w-
rather do this alone.
Oh, okay.
Silas keeps an eye on
Tugs
Ding
on you.
Ding.
I come.
I need to check something very specific before I give him
Couple
any
tail
kind of
wags.
indication that the
Like
rest of
hunters.
us are here.
Silas keeps an eye on Ding Ding and Durnamas.
I'm gonna come with
Who's
you,
Ding
whether
Ding?
you like it or not.
Ding Ding is the kobold.
Kobold.
Jeez.
I would like to make my way towards Juicy Wizard's Tower.
I would like to.
All right. Do you guys want to take a
Hello.
break?
Sure, I gotta go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
we can take a break.
Yeah, it's we're 4 hours in. I don't know.
3 hours,
You start
45
at
minutes,
10?
45 seconds.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Yes.
Sure.
I was saying, like, did we start it?
Okay.
Yeah, we started around 10.
Yeah.
Maybe a few minutes after because I took a moment to get on because internet, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's like.
It's like 2 in the morning.
hmm
It is 2 in the morning.
It is.
You guys good to continue after 10 minutes? Like, is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you good to continue after 10 minutes?
Yep. I'm just making sure everyone's good. True.
Yeah, I'll be good.
All right. Hog. All right, 10-minute break. We will be back, everyone. Thank you for watching. After this break, or actually during this break, if anyone has questions about the world, etc., leave a question. I'll be happy to answer.
About the stupid
Oh.
kobold.
I have a question if it's not going to be of too much bother.
Nah, Milk is nice. He's a good guy.
Okay.
I'm excited to go, or I don't know where we're going right now. What are we doing?
We have just arrived in Talus, and I have separated from the party to go and speak personally one-to-one with the Juicy Wizard.
Can we throw Mr. Bound and Gagged into the dungeons in House Everton?
Theoretically, yes, but they prefer to use it for, things that
sure.
require research.
Yeah, this
And
man really
he's-
needs some research.
He's a pretty basic bitch.
He really is.
True, yeah.
Compared,
No, we
I
need to
beat
figure out how he's such a deadly person to fight. Yet he's so fucking stupid.
He lost to me on a 1-on-1 fight.
so
All
are
right.
we currently following me, or are we going to discuss what the other party members are doing first?
Uh-oh.
I want a flying.
Because I dumped Durnamas off on Silas.
Okay.
Kobold and Nixie tried to ask if they could come with me, and I thoroughly declined them both.
Yeah.
It's fine, because
And I
I have
follow
another
him.
plan that I want to go do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow over anyway.
Zero, you're gonna try to follow anyways?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because Cyril's stupid.
Yeah, Cyril's just doing it because he's asked to not, and that's the entire reason why.
All right,
Well, this is a distinct mood shift.
Emery,
Yes.
you're walking through the city, and you can see I don't know his name because I always call him the Juicy Wizard.
Dalen.
Dalen.
Balin.
Dalen.
Wait, so I just like see him on the streets?
No, I'm just.
Oh, like
You
I'm
see
traveling
his,
through the streets to see.
You see his tower out in the distance,
Okay.
and as you get closer, you start to feel this uneasy presence, this evil aura. And it's
Does detect evil allow me a precise-ish location?
well. I'll tell you how my detect evil works for you.
Okay.
Usually, when you detect evil, like, you saw Durnamus and, he was just evil. But what if there's someone more powerful? What if, they're a bunch of levels ahead of you? Well, that would probably mean that their aura is stronger. Maybe they have, like, some kind of life force or something. So, when you're approaching, the aura is massive, and whatever this aura is, it surrounds an area that you've never seen before. It gives you like that like Jeepers Creepers type moments, like, like as soon as you walk like towards it, like you could tell like something ain't right.
Pins and needles.
Am I able to tell whether the primary force of it is coming from the Juicy Wizard's tower, or if it's, like...
No, I don't think so.
How big of an aura does it feel like? Like, is it humongous, like city quadrant size, or is it like
It's
a few house size?
Hunga longa no
It's
no
city.
lokanga.
It's citywide almost. You definitely didn't notice it before.
Real Bodon Hunk.
Oban, honga.
I don't even... So, this is going to be a question that I don't expect you to have the answer to.
Okay.
Does it feel familiar? Does it feel like something I would have
Yeah.
spent a lot of time around?
No.
Hmm.
Though it seems familiar for some reason.
I continue making my way towards the Juicy Wizard's tower.
Okay. As you are approaching it, it gets stronger. Stronger. And at one point, it's almost as if you're walking through like a wind, and it's like pushing you back, and you're struggling to make your way towards the tower. But you make
I
it
don't
there.
like how the music just cut off. Okay, there's the music. Continue.
You make it to the tower.
Is there like an alley of houses leading up to the tower that I've walked down?
Yeah. Yeah.
From the alley, am I able to spot anybody?
Hmm. Yeah, there's no one down this alley.
Not even like around the wizard's tower?
There's probably just people like walking by. It's pretty.
Okay, so this is something that is that is affecting exclusively me as a paladin.
Yeah. Give me a religion, knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion, I believe I have that. Skills. Knowledge. Religion. I failed miserably, didn't I? Yep.
Yeah. All you can. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really do much about that.
I can't really do much about that.
Oh shit! Wait. Sorry, boys. We're still in the break screen.
All right, so that roll didn't count. Rolling again.
Roll again.
Cool. My
All right. Anyways.
Sadly, that's not how that works.
No. Sadly.
Otherwise, that would have been very successful. That was a 19, my lads.
The pressure does seem to be from the wizard's tower.
Then I have acquired the information that I came here to retrieve.
Yeah.
Be it from the wizard himself, or something he's done, or something someone in there has done. I have deemed that it is far out of my league and wish to return to the party, assuming, of course, the party has not fucked off.
Okay.
Well, I'm still here.
You go back. Zero, you're tailing the whole time?
Yes.
Okay. I think,
Chill.
Cyril, you would notice that at some point during tailing Emery that, you know, she's struggling to, like, walk towards the tower. Like, you know, trying to, like, push away, like, wind or something.
Yes.
That's what you'll notice. She's being odd.
Oh, odd, not odd as in...
I mean, you know, like, you see a random...
Does Cyril have knowledge on paladins?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe.
So it would just be like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Being
I'd
fucking
be
weird.
definitely worried about you.
So, I've opted to return.
Okay. You return. Did anyone, Nixie.
Did anyone fuck off while I was gone? Nixie had something that she wanted to do, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I wanted to kind of veer away from the party and find some shadows and see if I could contact
Ooh.
the shadow.
Okay. All right.
Getting a little daring there, are we?
You go into the shadows, away from the
I
party.
I just want to speak into the shadows and tell them of what I did. I don't want to necessarily meet anybody face to face.
Okay. What do you say to them?
I tell them of what happened in Fesconia.
Okay.
Fucker got shot, another fucker almost got killed, Cobalt almost got sent to jail, there was mass riot.
You feel
And then I would explain more in great detail later.
You feel a warmth, kind of like as if you're being patted on the back or something, like, you know, like approval.
I did good! Yay! This unfamiliar feeling is gonna send a shiver down her back regardless of how warm it feels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very unnatural.
It's just like, oh, hello, I'm being touched now.
I'm being touched now. Context, Heinkel.
Anyone else?
I ain't got nothing I wanted to do.
I'm watching Dingus.
Uh-huh.
I'm watching
Dingus
Silas watching
is... I think, yeah, his hands are messed up. He's like, okay,
His hands are shattered.
I'm dying.
Fucked.
Oh, that dingus. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, why are you following me?
Who knows? I'm probably watching you too.
I love how this is slowly turning into the Cat in a Hat. Things
Alright.
1 and 2.
Actually, I should say I'm reading my book.
True.
I'm reading. I'm just reading.
Okay.
Keeping every now and again looking up, looking around.
Everyone can meet back up together again and figure out what you want to do.
So I'm back with the party.
Yeah.
Kate, are you able to detect if we're being watched? Like, through magical means?
I can detect magic. Detect if we're being watched, though. I don't.
I can have Mev kind of scout the area.
For scrying magics.
I don't have any scrying.
I might have a spell. Let me quick. I love like the idea of like I have to physically go looking for spells.
You're like, there's a spell in this book? What does it do?
At all costs, we cannot let Kyrie near the Juicy Wizard.
Nope, I have no spells that would allow me to help you. Again, I can detect magic though and see if there's any magics about.
Emery, why can't we let Kyrie go see the Juicy Wizard?
Nothing good can come of it.
Told you. Juice is bad.
Kate, you don't know how right you were.
I know how right I was because I saw him talking to a shadow man.
It's a bit more than that, I feel.
No?
I
I'm gonna
feel
cast detect magic and see if I see anything fun.
I
Alright.
feel like Durnamas might have been set up.
No.
Kate talking to.
No. Duh.
No.
Like he was wanted out of the picture, like he was gonna cause some kind of problem.
It's almost like I told you that he was set up by Shadowy Magic Man to go do shit.
How do we know that the Juicy Wizard or
Right.
Dalen isn't being controlled in some way?
He could be. It's not like we can stop him, though.
The feeling that I got when I was trying to approach that tower was far greater than Durnamas.
Do I see anything with detect magic?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Oh, okay, there's aura strength, a lingering aura.
How much rainbows do I vomit?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm trying to make fuck. I'm trying to think about how this works in my world and how it makes sense.
Yeah.
What would that be? Okay, if... Ooh, okay, I really like that. Alright, this is what you get from detect magic.
Ooh.
As you try to detect magic... Does anyone have magic items on them?
I
No.
have a ring
Only
or
Kate
2
Those
rings.
rings.
I haven't put any of them on, but I have them.
Okay. Yeah, you'll see those rings. There's a ring. There's some probably something glowing in someone's backpack. There's gloves.
Wait, the gloves are glowing?
There's a couple things.
Wait, no, the gloves of the juicy, or not juicy, stupid guy gave me, or I stole.
You know, you're looking around. Oh shit, there's, yeah, yeah, you know.
Okay, so it's just the normal magically shit I see around.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're glowing, but like.
Is
Anyways,
there anything? Wait, I picked
I'm
up a
confused.
dagger. Is the dagger glowing? Because that would be really weird.
it's not.
Okay, good.
All right.
So those gloves that the stupid wizard were holding or wore, those are glowing.
Yeah,
He lied to me.
yeah,
Is the cloak glowing?
yeah.
He
Son
lied
of
to
a
you.
bitch.
Anyways, as you're looking around, you. Okay. Detect magical auras. The amount of information depends on the area that you study. It's cone shaped. All right. I want to. Let's post a general idea here. How do you think you detect magic? With your eyes or your senses?
I feel like it's like with the eyes.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be
Sounds
like
weird.
a daredevil type deal.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just figured it out. Since Kate wears glasses, I do it through the glasses.
It's like you close your eyes and you can see all the fucking magic around you.
That'd be neat
Take away
too.
her
Pretty
glasses.
cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty
It's
cool.
like a second sight kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about the idea you get to choose one of these options? And just, you know, save that as your personal way of detecting magic.
Oh, I could totally. Yeah, that's totally fine with me. The second sight thing is actually really cool looking.
Okay.
You know, I close my eyes and see the magic.
Alright, you see the magic kind of, you see like the dots, there's rings, there's cloaks and gloves, and you see like the people surrounding them. There's like a little, like the lines that kind of resemble humans, which is probably your party members. And then in the distance, you feel this great void. Like you've used detect magic before, and like there's never been a great void, but you feel as if like it's like there's nothing there.
Jeez.
As if
That's-
magical energies don't exist over there.
Then when I open my eyes, where am I looking?
Towards guys, what's his name? I'm writing this down. Dalen. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't.
Juicy?
Wizzy McDingus.
Okay, Dalen, the juicy. Oh god. I'm sorry, boys. I've gotten so
Juice
used
Meister
to
General.
it. Okay.
We have converted him into a juicy wizard believer.
Oh my god. These guys. Okay, you're looking towards Dalen's wizard tower.
Does he have like a
awesome.
neon on the side of the tower? Juicy wizard.
No.
And it just flashes on and off.
First name Juicy, last name Wizard.
The name's
Remember the
Wizard.
fucking name.
Juicy Wizard.
Does he like his
Wait, I don't-
martinis shaken or stirred?
You don't need to create a name for him. His first name is Juicy, last name Wizard. And it's very memorable.
Oh my
His
god.
nickname is Dalen.
His nickname is
He
Okay,
likes to be
guys.
addressed by his full name.
Anyways,
Juicy
Wow.
the Wizard Dalen.
I mean, Emery, I can kind of get what you're saying when there's a giant void of magic. Like, there's no magic over there. It's just like completely devoid of it, and it's very weird feeling. I can even see your guys' magic. It's like no. I'm now just imagining when I have my eyes closed, I just see stick figures.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Just default dancing.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, it's
Where's
I
the
told you he
chapel
was bad.
located in? Where's the chapel located in relation to the Juicy Wizard's tower? Is it within range of effect?
Probably not.
Okay, because I still need to gather information and tell us about that priestess.
Hmm.
We can head over that way.
But I really don't think that it's a good idea for us to split party anymore.
Well, then let's not split party anymore. Let's go see your priestess and
You wanna
try
go
and
see the
move
priestess?
quieter, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know if he's out looking for us, to be exact.
Okay.
We'll all need
Final
to be
decision?
on guard then.
Party?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for anybody following us.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Mev on guard too.
Knowing what my character knows, this is anything but good.
Silas is just like, well, all right.
All right. I'm
Takes a
trying to
sip
just
from glass.
imagine you're a mixture of like somebody from Connecticut, Samwise Gamgee, and like somebody I don't know who else.
I
This
can't
can't spell.
spell.
Silas takes a sip from his trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Well, 13.
No,
Oh.
Silas, you're a fighter. Of course you can't spell.
This decides to stop thinking.
Only I can spell.
I can spell.
Wait, if you stop thinking, does that mean you cease to exist, Silas?
No.
Silas slowly turns into ash as he drifts away from the party.
Yeah, it's Thanos.
All right. I don't know what I have to roll to see shit. I guess it's a spot check. Or is the DM
Yeah, do you
still
want us?
thinking?
Do you want us all to do spot checks?
For what?
Keeping an eye out
Because-
for anybody following us.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
And I'm assuming that we've all opted to keep each other informed about that sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Check.
Good job. We rolled the same shit.
This book is too
I,
good!
Oh
I
my
rolled
God,
the combined
Matt rolled
total of
a
both
4-2.
of them.
I'm starting.
Four!
Hang on,
I'm
hang
starting to get to the good parts.
I got a 10.
on.
I
Oh
got
God.
Kate's currently just
Oh
thinking
my
in her head, is this how
God.
love really works?
Gonna be the only one that sees anything.
We
like
need a
always.
we need a modifier spot
My
check.
wolf rolled a 4. I
These fucking
rolled a
fuckers
7.
roll higher than a fucking 10.
Guys, we're not being followed. We know that for sure.
We've had 3.
Yeah, we know we're not
fours.
being followed.
Meanwhile,
Fucking-
behind us.
We're being
I'm
followed.
not even being sneaky about it. Just a dude.
It's just a dude, and it's like it looks like a spy versus spy motherfucker with like a fucking newspaper.
Eye holes cut out and everything.
Yeah, it's like super obvious, but we're just oblivious
Oh my
to it.
gosh.
Kate reading this book, furiously blushing. It's like, oh my god, is this how it really works?
Oh.
So wait, does anything that goes within my character's range of sensory get affected by to detect evil?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd know if anyone with malicious intent shows up in my range.
You will know if something is evil or not.
Well, I mean, I feel like it would be hard for my character to go from not evil, where the fuck is the evil?
Yeah.
And not, like, draw mental attention to it.
True.
So,
Right, boys.
does anything catastrophically wrong go bad?
No, everything seems to be okay as you're walking through the streets, finding the temple, the shrine, the place where people are being priestly, etc.
Is there any priests that don't seem to be busy right now? I'm assuming we're there.
I'm sorry, I looked over and saw the derpy Batman.
Play better.
Oh
Spencer.
yes, Kronk.
Yep. We're the guys walking by.
It's like, what's this guy's problem?
Oh God.
By the way, that is like one of my favorite movies.
So we made it to the temple?
Yeah, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm working hard here.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just
Quick,
about
we
to spout the
dynamic
information
lighting in.
that if you guys believe that Kronk is stupid, you're all wrong. He is the most intelligent motherfucker in that movie.
Oh, he is hyper intelligent, and I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it.
My spinach puffs.
All right,
He
let's
just
hope
doesn't
this
know
works.
how to say no.
Kate, Emery, Nixie,
Uh-oh.
Silas.
Yeah, I was setting up the dynamic lighting.
Cyril? Emery. Who am I missing? Kate? Okay, there we go. Okay, you're giant.
I'm huge.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I also read that the permanent spell. I could permanently enlarge or reduce one of you guys.
Oh, wow.
I can
Oh,
also
can I-
give somebody dark vision.
Can
I
be?
could
Can I be
have
smaller?
breast enlargement.
Oh God.
Yes,
Oh my
and I can
god.
make it permanent.
Where are
Can I
we?
be
Okay,
smaller?
we're over
Oh,
there.
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
make
Whoa,
me
where the
smaller.
fuck are we?
I will never be able to die.
Alright, if you're gonna give anybody
Unless you
dark
get
vision, I'd say
hit.
give it to Emery.
All right.
Am I supposed to see stuff?
Oh
Yes.
God, I'm
We're
sorry,
all the
guys.
way-
Zoom
I can
out.
see.
Make sure you can.
No, I
How
didn't
did
add.
look
I
familiar?
didn't add brightness to him. That's my fault.
I zoomed out. I still see a black square.
Oh, I can see stuff.
Oh,
He's-
I also found out, because this knowledge is useful,
It has a
that if
fancy
we-
border.
that if we place a solar array the size of New Mexico in the Sahara Desert, we will power the world's current power use.
Yeah, but you gotta clean that. So, I mean, it's not just free
I
power.
mean, it's just the
Can you
size
see,
of New
Kate?
Mexico.
Yes.
no.
I can see.
No.
Oh.
Kate C is the question.
The heck is
Kate
going
said
on?
No.
On.
She can't see shit.
This fucking book is too good, man. I didn't know this is how
What's going on
love
with your
worked.
character.
It is currently
Oh,
moister
that's
than
why.
an oyster.
Okay.
First you touch butts, and then babies happen.
Okay.
I didn't know. Oh, I can see stuff now.
All right. Thank you.
If you
It
take
is
somebody's
moister than an
hand,
oyster.
you both get pregnant.
This is not Skyrim. It's D&D. Wait, how do I play Skyrim?
It's D&D.
Dad meat fat seat. What's going on, buddy?
Do you guys have a Samsung smart fridge?
No.
I want to stream Skyrim on my smart fridge.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure that's in Twitch as far as the things you can type in.
Smart fridge?
Yeah. Well, it's on there.
All right, guys. You're
Let's
here.
go,
You're live.
Run Skyrim on a keyboard.
guys.
I'm assuming the staircase directly in front of us is the chapel
Yes.
temple.
Okay.
Staircase. Three
Oh.
of them.
Obviously, I'm making my way towards it.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast indeed.
He
Face is
very
past
much.
and I'm
So
homebound.
fucking music right now just popped off. Great
Man,
for
look at that
this.
statue. Is that like this
Did you
world's
just
version
face
of the
the
Thinker?
door?
What?
Emery, did you face through a door or something?
Oh,
Uh,
I get.
I went through what I'm assuming is a door.
All right, so there's a door over here. You walk up there instead.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
badly designed. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard to see where doors are, yeah.
I was like, why is there a chair on the other side of the door?
Yeah, it's super bad.
Coming.
What?
Oh,
Oh!
Hold on.
huge.
So
Look at all these
what is
walls for
this thing out
combating
front?
around.
Oh
Not
my
super-
gosh.
We could see through the walls.
Yes, apparently so.
Oh,
You can?
I can't.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can.
well, I guess, yeah, internal walls, yeah, these, some
Yeah,
of these, yeah.
internal walls, yeah.
Guys,
Well-
I was too lazy.
The walls
It's-
on the inside are paper thin.
Guys.
Lazy DM.
if Hyperion
Lazy
Slack,
DM.
He probably
Guys,
wasn't fully
we have
prepared for
dynamic
this.
lighting. This is
Also, why is there a
amazing.
bunch of sarcophagi everywhere?
It's a temple.
Yeah.
I didn't know this is how temples worked.
Press X for doubt. Oh my God.
But I thought temples had like the inner thing, and then they had the catacombs for the tombstones or the fucking sarcophagi.
Those are benches.
Are they?
I'm pretty
Mm,
sure.
They-
Some of them
there's
are.
a hell of a lot
Alright,
of them.
These
and
are
they
benches.
look like-
These are probably.
Tables.
Those are probably
They're
like
definitely
altars.
catacombs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kate, having never been in a temple, doesn't know the etiquette here.
Neither
I
does
may
Nixie.
follow Jorgadath, but
Kobold
magic.
is very familiar with architecture, seeing as they have
I-
probably built one or two kobold
Canoes?
hives.
All right, Emery. By the way,
What check am I making?
oh, I mean,
Every
what
time-
do you want to do?
Every time there's a by the way, it's usually followed up by a make a listen check.
Well,
Make a
by the
listen, the
way,
entire temple falls upon you.
as you're
the
walking
funny
around and minding your own business, looking around, the evil aura disappears.
Well, we're safe here.
Is
Interesting.
there a good aura here? Is it full of magic?
Yeah, the good aura is me. I naturally emit an aura of good.
But you're neutral.
That is straight up one of the things that I do. As a paladin, I emit aura of good.
I get those good vibes.
God.
I approach this lady of whom I'm assuming is a priestess, and I
Yeah.
give a slight bow. Hello.
Hello, my dear paladin. Paladin of... I want to...
Ziku.
Ziku. True. Paladin of Ziku. How may I be of assistance?
I was told that there was a priestess in this area. I'm going by the name of Kira.
Ah, Mother Kira.
Kira.
Kira
Oh.
Toriyama?
Kiritoya. Oh my... Okay, guys.
Toriyama.
Is everything all right? What do you need with our mother?
I simply wish an audience. It is of utmost urgency to me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Okay.
Damn pop-ups.
Yes. What does this regard?
Something that I would like to speak with her in private about. You have my word that no harm will come to her.
Is this a bluff?
No, I'm gonna make damn sure that no harm comes to her so long as she cooperates. And I feel like, given how there is no evil aura here, that I'm
Won't be
not
an
gonna
issue.
need to worry about
Yeah.
Hmm.
ill cooperation.
Okay.
I meant slash.
I will grab Mother Kira.
Thank you.
I don't have a token for Mother Kira, but you know, if there was a Mother Kira,
Okay.
she looks exactly the same.
Oh man. She's that high of a wizard to use that spell? Shit.
Win!
Maybe all of the helpers of this temple have to look like the head of the temple.
Oh God.
Oh, wow.
You know what? If someone ever tried to assassinate the head
Alright.
of the temple,
Here we go.
it'd be a great fucking strategy.
That would be, yeah, that would actually work. Twins.
Really cool.
All right.
So is that
Mother
Mother Kira's
Kira?
token?
Yes.
The
The Dark
ranger?
Brotherhood would have a hard time fucking killing.
It's
Or
just a
assassinating.
token, just so you know who
Yeah.
who is who. Doesn't actually represent what they look like.
I give a slight bow and I say, "Hello, Mother Kira. I believe you already know who I am."
Looks you up and down. I'm... Yeah. Young Emery of House Averton, I presume?
Yes.
I assume you've come around for your axe?
That would be ideal, returning it to the rightful owners.
Tell me, why do you have such a artifact?
Simple. My house deals in housing and repurposing of cursed artifacts and trinkets of the void.
Okay.
I was in possession of it at the time because my house received a call about an anomaly that I was attempting to investigate before I was assailed by a group of mercenaries.
I feel like that does not totally answer my question.
What do you mean?
Why does one such as yourself wield such a weapon? A weapon that is mysterious in nature. Also, is your weapon evil? What is its nature?
Her nature is probably some kind of either chaotic neutral or neutral neutral.
Oh, okay.
All she really cares for is herself.
Okay.
Which is why all pacts are done in benefit of her and no one else.
Ah. Uh...
My family was in possession of the axe because it allowed us to further research the traits, properties, and destruction of curses and cursed objects, and allowed us to find better means of temporarily or permanently sealing them away dependent upon the severity of their dangers against this world.
Uh-huh.
I was in possession of it.
And why do you
Purely-
not keep such an object in a safe area? Obviously, you cannot hold on to it.
Normally it would be, but I needed it for what was described in the mission that I was given.
Incompetence, I presume.
I let my guard down and I was jumped by a group of mercenaries that were claimed to have been sent on contract.
Yes. It's easy like that.
Which would mean that someone would have required premeditated knowledge of what would draw that sort of artifact out of the house. And what purpose and what gain would you have in acquiring it?
Safety
What
of
do
this
you
world.
know? And should that fall into the wrong hands at the wrong point in time, do you really think that you would have given the world safety? Or do you think that you would have condemned it? My goal with that axe is protection.
And we seek protection as well.
Protection for yourselves or protection for others?
Protection for everyone. I do not believe that such a artifact should be allowed to exist, let alone be here. Walking this land.
With an axe, I would hardly suspect it to be capable of walking.
Walking, I mean, as you holding it.
And what would be so wrong with a paladin whose motive is protection to be holding it? Am I able to hear, out of character, am I able to hear whispers?
No.
Hmm.
Hello.
Why do you believe that you need this axe? What is it about this power that it has that you so desire? What makes it so special?
I have a very strong feeling that something not so great is happening. And I have a even stronger feeling that it may be happening within this city. And I have an compoundingly stronger feeling that the axe would greatly benefit to be in my hands where I can directly confront said problem. Me and my group here have been investigating some strange markings
Silas
that
waves.
have appeared on a resident of a somewhat faraway city. And, well, things are starting to compound very quickly.
Yes. As things do in life. So you say you need it so badly, but you cannot hold on to it for a mere couple mercenaries. What makes you think that you can keep hold of it for much longer? What dangers lie before you to lose such an artifact? Will it just go into the wrong hands?
Consequences of it going into the wrong hands could be catastrophic.
Exactly.
However, it can only fall upon the wrong hands once every so many years, as I'm sure you know. May I have some words with you alone, away from the rest of the prying ears?
I'm sure this is fine. Is there something that you seek to keep secret?
The fact that the blade will, or that the axe will form pacts, and once it has formed said pact, it is very difficult to separate the pact. House Averton has been in pact with it for a very long time, and at great cost to the house. Were you aware that I had a brother?
No.
As per the contract, I don't have a brother anymore. There's only ever one heir to the Averton household. I feel like it would be in everyone's benefit if I were to have my axe back.
Why would it be in everyone? Why? Why?
Because if it's only my house taking the brunt of the hit from any form of pact that is created, then I feel like that is a sound price to pay for the safety of the world.
Then perhaps it can sit in darkness, in the safety of darkness, never to be seen again. Wouldn't that be nice? Just
It
let
would be
it
nice,
leave. Let
but
it.
things
Let
in
it
general
alone.
aren't nice. Nothing in this world can truly be nice. There is no such thing as happily ever afters.
Of course not.
It would one day resurface.
And until then,
Until then, people who know of it will continue to seek it out, ever increasing the amounts of casualties caused by the fact that this axe is unobtainable. Now, sure, the people who seek it out may be simple rogues and thieves who desire for power, or it could be something much worse that desires for power. But if it were to get a hold of the weapon and be unable to do anything with the weapon, save for using it much more than a standard battle axe, much like the one on my back, I feel like they would be very disappointed and just simply cast it aside as though it were no more than just a trinket to them. How much are you willing to throw away under the assumption that this axe is safe with you? How many holy figures? How many priests? How many priestesses? How many worshippers? Civilians, even. This is a place of worship. I'm sure many civilians worship under the god of which presides over this chapel.
And why must it be under a pact? Why must it... I do not see...
It wants something.
Okay.
And the only
What
way that
does
it's
it
going
want?
to get that... She never told me.
We'll go to the other characters for a second.
It
While this
comes
is
out
all
a
going
tension
on.
sandwich and hands it to Silas.
So I feel like I need to break this. So GDQ just ended, right? And they raided some dude that had 24 viewers who was doing Titanfall 2 practice speed runs. And they dumped 36,000 people onto them.
The
That
fuck?
guy's
Shit.
statistics are
They
fucked.
immediately had a hype train at 697% level 5.
Wow.
Holy
Like,
shit.
oh my god, their chat is exploding right now.
Yikes.
That person is probably having a mental breakdown.
Oh, they are. I'm listening to it. It's fucking great. They're losing their minds.
That's crazy.
I would lose my mind.
35,000 people from 24.
Wow.
Jesus. There goes.
That's
his
a bit of a
statistics.
raid.
Oh, too bad they don't count raids for a partnership.
Ooh.
Well, look, I mean, a lot of
That's
people.
like
There's a lot of people.
partnership.
There's a lot of people smart enough to remove the raid tag from their URL.
Oh my god.
And I don't even care if it was for partnership. It's just like that's just like look, the number of subs and follow and like they've had again a hype train. It's 697%.
Jeez.
Level 5.
That person made bank today.
Yes, they did. Yes, they
Kate,
did.
If you want to know what the rest of the party is doing, Kate is very confusedly reading this book now.
Oh.
She's learning things.
Oh.
About touching butts.
What
And other things.
about Cyril?
She's interested in buying more of these
Oh,
books.
you know, just hanging out,
Oh, okay.
listening to stuff,
Nixie?
maybe having a peek at that book.
Cyril is reading over Kate's shoulder.
Nixie's just kind of here, half listening to everything.
Silas is like standing in the background, like just kind of slightly uncomfortably.
Do you enjoy your tension sandwich?
Yeah, exactly. Trying to pretend like fine.
Because
Awkward walk
keep in
away.
mind, none of the party understands what Emery
No,
is after
no, the
right
party
now.
has no idea what's going on.
No.
All the party understands is that Emery had an axe heirloom that she desperately needs back.
There's an axe. That's all we know.
Okay.
Let's get back to the tension.
Yeah.
Extra buttered.
I feel like that cut that just happened was like we're at a really serious part of the anime. Cut to some stupid shit happening in the background. cut back.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a-
or
this
if you're-
season's running a little
It's
short. We
like
need to
cut
add
the
a few more
commercial.
episodes.
It's like
Or if the
ah.
anime is a dick, it's the end of the season and you gotta wait several months.
No.
Tune in next time.
Next
The
time,
next time
on
is-
Dragon
Yeah.
Ball.
Wrong show.
Did you tell him to work the shaft?
Next time on One Piece.
That works now.
Oh, Hyperion's done with our shit now.
No, it's I'm just like 500 IQ in here, man.
I now want to make a D&D character that's just Super Kamiguru. That's how he speaks.
Let me know when we're resuming.
How can House Averton be trusted with keeping a artifact safe when you can't hold onto it? I still cannot fathom this fact.
It was a foolish mistake that I can guarantee with 100% certainty in all of my heart that would not happen again.
And if it does, if it goes into the wrong hands, next month, next year,
Wouldn't be able to.
decade, then what?
Even if the axe were to leave my hands again, it would serve no purpose to anyone else. I'd be willing to put my very soul on the line for that.
And if you die, and no heir is given, as you say,
I feel like that won't be. I feel like that won't happen.
you feel,
Even if it does, I trust my party to make the right decision.
Yeah, give it to the
I
kobold.
think Silas speaks up for the first time and says, "Look, lass, this is the first I'm hearing of this axe, but all you're asking is questions, all Emery is giving is answers. Sounds like she knows a lot more about this axe than you do."
Oof.
I know its name. I have a mild grasp on its motives. It wants something that it's been trying to get for a long time. And I feel like there is only a very specific way of it getting it. Otherwise, it would have gotten it by now. And I feel like the fact that it chose to form a pact with House Averton over nearly any other entity that has touched it speaks volumes about what it would need us for. I don't detect that it has anything against this world. I extend my hands to her, palms up.
I will go fetch your axe. But if you die in the process of this said quest of yours, I will be sure to take care of it myself.
I trust that my party would sink it somewhere to where it would never be able to be found if we are unable to return it.
I know of a few volcanoes.
Oh, is this gonna be like fucking that one book that we read a while back?
I wonder what that book is.
Oh yes, me too. It started with a Lord of the something.
Lord of the Ding Dings.
After some time, she will come back with the axe.
Can I give the description of the axe into the chat so that people have an idea of what to picture?
I imagine it's purple, but I don't know if that's at all
No.
accurate. That's in my head. That's just
not accurate at all.
I just in my head this whole time I know it's an axe, but in my head I've just pictured a purple
Notes.
pole arm. I don't know why, but that's just what I've been thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
I have no basis for that assumption. It's just that's what my assumption is.
Here you guys go. Celia's form is that of a double-edged battle axe with an orb that looks as though peering into the void on either side of the head, of which she is able to catalyze her power. She is able to catalyze her power from, forming mild expressions in the orb. Her material being that in visual to a reflective black metal with runic symbols scrawled across the faces and handle. The handle being a twisted, gnarled, bleached wooden shaft covered in more runic carvings and scorch marks. The pommel being a deep purple crystalline spike that emits a faint glow.
So it is purple.
It's got purple.
Yeah, I was going
on
to say,
it.
so it is purple.
The pommel is purple.
Purple.
So
The whole thing.
That's
all
the
of it.
only distinct color on the whole thing. So it must be purple.
It must be purple.
Like you're describing. You say it's not purple, but then you describe purple to me.
Okay,
Literally,
guys.
only
It's
purple.
purple. Let's move on.
Now, what shade of purple is it?
Oh my god. I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
Emery.
Oh, Jesus.
Guys, in the
Think like
Astarian
an
saga,
amethyst.
that gift. Spencer, that's physics, right? I didn't do good in physics class. That's
Yes, that's physics.
that's
No.
that's how physics would operate if we went off the grade that I got in that class.
I need a wavelength now.
No, you see, what you don't understand is that the axe was rotating at the exact speed of the frames.
You're right. You're right.
Holy shit.
It's like those cars where the wheels are rotating in sync with the frame rate, so it just looks like
No,
they're
the
sliding.
helicopter. The helicopter
or the
taking off.
helicopter.
Yeah. And it plays the DuckTales moon theme.
All right, we done?
Apparently, AXE is.
If
spelled
you haven't
wrong.
heard the DuckTales moon theme,
Yes.
which you probably have,
Are
the
you
greatest
done?
NES
If
music
you
of all
haven't
time.
heard the DuckTales moon theme.
All right.
We should go discuss this theme now.
We were talking about the axe, and also in my head, I was just thinking it was like the axe is just like a guitar. Like an electric
This is
guitar, you
not
just rock it
Terraria.
out to.
Okay.
And
I
then
was
like
gonna say,
some
the
really
actual
good like
Terraria?
electric guitar music started playing. It's like, oh my god.
Some like 80s synth rock.
She holds the axe in her two hands, begrudgingly handing it over to Emery. I sure
Right.
hope you can keep this weapon safe.
I take it firmly in both hands.
We can keep this weapon safe, if anything.
Uh-huh. Together as a team.
As a family, I feel like.
And that.
Family.
Well,
Lovely.
Mostly a family.
Just
Sound
like the
Asshole
oh
in the
god.
corner. He fucking shot a guy. He shot two. No. That was
He shot
entirely
two
out of-
guys.
That was entirely out of character, by the way. Don't hold this over my head.
I like to think that
I
Silas
said
helped
put it
them.
in.
All right, guys.
Am I able to hear Celia now that she's back in my hands?
Yeah. You started hearing her like, for some reason, like as, like maybe a minute ago or so.
Okay. Thank you. I'll make sure that nothing bad happens.
Uh-huh. We shall see about that.
Like come after us the rest of the fucking time. Is that gonna be one of like the random encounters that we rolled?
This
No.
church feels
It's
like a
only
full
gonna
of
be
tools.
these guys just sending troops at you.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Skyrim, where if you piss off the Brotherhood, they just keep coming after you
Yeah.
until you actually do their fucking quest.
Are you done yet? You're gonna have to destroy us if you want us to stop.
Well then, seems like seems like I know my course of action.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I always felt
you have
Skyrim
the axe
was my
now.
belt.
What does the party want to do?
What time of day is it currently?
Da 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 da.
Well, you guys came in the morning. You literally just arrived. I would say it's 10 a.m.
And we'll take our leave then.
Okay.
I'm hiding in the way back corner.
I'll be
Nixie,
sure to keep myself in contact.
Hmm.
I'm just in a corner.
Second? Okay, yeah.
There's a chair there.
Yeah. What's Nixie feeling right now? Just... Like...
I was gonna have her call into the shadows again, but I'm like, that's probably not a good idea to do that in a temple.
No.
Let alone with so many people around.
Yeah. So she's just kind of chilling back here.
Okay. Well, you
Quiet.
hear the steps of the fellow party members probably walking out, if that's what everyone's doing.
That is what I
Oh.
intend on doing, while calling over to Kate as I pass, assuming, of course, she's truly entranced in her book.
No, I'll get up and follow.
It's just that. Huh? What?
Oh yeah. I've done that before. I'll come
I
out.
tap her. I tap Kate on the shoulder and just motion to follow.
Nothing. What? Hi. Coming.
Good book.
Very.
Kobold.
Very just like flushed in the shoes.
Kobold.
Moister than an oyster.
Oh, oysters. What was that one town called?
I do like to think that Silas helped there.
I feel like he did a lot too.
Just one well-placed line. Sometimes
I
is
liked
all
it.
you need.
I like the line.
It was brewing for multiple minutes.
At the same time, though, it probably helped immensely because it was nothing but the cold, hard facts.
Exactly.
I don't have friends. I've got fam.
What are you guys up to over here?
It's a Hallmark movie now.
I'm assuming everybody was tabbed out doing something else and are yet
I
to
was paying
return to the
attention.
game to
I'm
follow
ready
back.
to
Oh no no no! Oh,
Follow.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just
partially
following along.
I followed out.
Kate
that. I'm
went where she needs to
outside
go.
now. No, I'm not playing Minecraft. Shut up.
Where's
Oh,
the
sorry.
exit with? Where's the exit with the stableman that had the corrupted horse that rented us
Oh,
out
yeah.
Oh
that
yeah.
rented us the taxi?
It's somewheres. You could find it, no problem. That's what you
Okay.
want.
I vote that we all pay them a visit. Make sure that our taxi man gave us or arrived home safely.
Okay. Well, you can make your way to the stables and find... Let's see. I believe that he is in right now. And... God... am I gonna remember his name? Hell no. Some fucking dude.
Down.
It's probably David or something.
The only cabbie that I can remember the name was Garrett.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god,
it.
that's actually what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It
Yes,
is.
it is.
That's
Me and
the
him bonded
only
for
one I
like the
can
whole
remember.
entire trip.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Cab driver is Garrett.
Okay, good
Why
job.
am I remembering all these random names?
I also have Warlord Tana and Priest Kira.
Ooh.
Yes,
I don't know who
Priestess
either-
Kira. Priestess Kira is the one that we were just talking to.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't know who the Warlord is, but I've got them
I
written down.
do. I know who Warlord Tana is.
But I have cab driver Garrett.
All the
Okay.
names. I remember that one.
Garrett!
How you doing, dude?
Oh, hey. I see you're back already.
I'm glad
Ah.
to see you made it safely.
What if he just like got fucking back to town and was like, I'm gonna take a nap. Oh fuck.
These assholes again.
It's like,
Thought they were
do you
gonna
need a ride
kidnap me or
somewhere,
something.
or?
Shit, I shouldn't have said anything.
So,
I don't think we need a ride anywhere. We're just.
Okay.
I
I mostly had interest in checking up on you, make sure that you made it back safely.
oh, okay, yeah.
Like,
I'm
sweat
back
on his brow,
safely.
like, oh,
Does like the gun fingers, even though like means nothing in this world.
Guns don't exist.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not guns. They're not guns. They're hand crossbows.
Ooh, true.
Hand
crossbows.
has the same trigger action.
Yeah,
Clever.
I like that.
Do they have hand crossbow fights in the office?
Yeah, it's like Nerf fights. They're like little foam darts that you shoot at each other.
Oh yeah.
I was referencing something else.
That's what the kids use. I don't know what the heck they else use.
All right. Do you want to check up on that horse or something?
Yes, I want to check on the horse.
Okay, you check up on the horse.
He runs over excitedly.
Horse!
Horse is straight up fucking dead and decaying.
Yeah, just
It seems like it's not getting any better, and
No!
It's just-
the horse!
yeah,
But the more important question, is it getting any worse?
doesn't seem to be getting any worse.
That's good.
You see like the marks
No.
on the horse. Yeah, they haven't changed.
Now, I have something that you
I'm
gave
going
me.
to pet the horse and give it an apricot.
Okay.
Once
Oh.
again, I would like to call attention to my skill name, Curse.
Yes.
Is that gonna have any application to this horse?
Well.
Actually, I don't think that you ended up sending me any notes on how my curse ability works.
No, I do not. It's more like something that I.
More like my detect evil sort of thing.
It's sorta.
Am I able to detect if this horse is cursed?
Or sorry, it's not like that. It's like it's an ability just for you, because
Am I able to tell if the course is hearsed?
Uh,
Of course.
just give me a second.
Okay. Ooh, I have another
Apparently.
thing that I want to try doing with the horse.
Okay.
Yeah, take
I
your time.
wonder where I put the player journal with the corruption. Let me get rid of it. Is this what I want?
Is it perhaps
Yay.
Taint Winky Face?
It
Yeah,
might be
actually.
Taint Winky Face. Where is that? In the manual? A skill? NPC?
It's under Legends. It's party's journal,
Oh.
Legends and Knowledge of the World, the Taint.
Okay, dude.
Pinky face.
Winky Face. My other players had a great time, every time I said that. I then started calling it something different because, yeah,
he said something
Oh.
funny.
Sounds like they were about as mature as us when it came to the Taint.
Wow, look at that. Okay, roll your new skill.
Yes.
First check. Nice.
Okay. Let's see.
So I wanted to use my new toy, and I didn't see any more opportune moment than this. I should have, but I didn't.
You believe that the horse is cursed with an unknown magic, almost. It's something you're not very familiar with yourself.
Okay.
Perhaps
I
learning
still
more
have
about
2 points
this.
of healing that I can apply. I want to use 1 point to see what it does to the horse.
Okay. You heal the horse and nothing really happens. The paint doesn't, recede or anything.
Does the horse show any signs of a healthy improvement?
Not really. It's like the horse is living. It seems like if it were at max HP, quotations, it's currently at max HP. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just, what did I say? It had a weird, it had giant bones, like it's like abnormally large or something.
Yeah.
There was like, it had weird skin. Just like these things are just like it's something wrong. There's something wrong,
I'm sure that we'll come back to this horse again later.
Yes.
For now, I have expended my current abilities.
Right. Now what?
What's our goal now? We've gotten things.
We need to get Kyrie somewhere safe, and we need to deal with Darnamaz.
Hey, you want to go up? What was his face? That cart guy with the wood. Loris, I think his name was.
Art guy?
Yeah, Loris.
The one
Up
that we
from
saved.
Oakenridge.
Yeah,
Oakenridge? I think it was Oakenridge.
it was Oakenridge.
Or it could have been Weldstone or
No, it was Oakenridge.
Walddale. We could
The
take
one
her
whose
there.
son was an adventurer.
Yeah, hero.
Until they took an arrow to the knee.
He looks at you question. What? Oakenridge? My son?
Yeah. Not you. Not
No.
you. We
We're
saved
not
someone
talking-
before we came to the city.
Oh.
We saved someone back between Alm's Reach and Ash's Rest.
You men with carts all look the same.
Racist.
All you NPCs look the
Tireless.
same.
Nixie!
Skyrim.
Tell him. No.
Well, fine. If you
not-
don't want me to call it like it is, I'll just go back to the Shadow Realm or whatever it is.
He is
Kobold does
No,
not-
no.
clearly
Yeah.
a unique individual. He has his own name and he serves his own purpose.
Yeah, he's a
I mean,
woodsman.
I remembered his name out of all of you guys.
This is
Because I haven't been
Garrett, I
recording
have
things.
Garrett written down.
Garrett's in the title of one of my VODs.
If the most important that Silas was in this entire campaign was that one-liner earlier, I'll take it.
Well, what does
Yeah.
the party want to do?
I don't know where we need to take Kyrie.
Well,
Okay.
Kyrie, where do
Liz.
you want to go?
yeah, where does Kyrie want to go?
I don't fucking know. She's like, I thought you guys knew what you. What? I
Suggest-
thought we were getting this off.
We were gonna
Are
take
we-
you to the. We were gonna take you to the Juicy Wizard, but the Juicy Wizard is bad.
Yeah, Juicy Wizard's got all
sure.
sorts of bad omens.
Alright, well,
My
screw you
house-
guys. I'm headed to the tower.
You're heading to the tower.
Yep, I'm headed to the tower.
Okay.
The Juicy Wizard Tower?
Suddenly,
Well,
Is it just you
Nixie
and-
is heading
it
towards
just
the
you-
tower right now
it's me
as
and
we
Mev.
speak.
It's me and Mev. Let's go.
Okay. Party members, they're walking off right now.
Kobold decides to follow for
Okay.
safety purposes.
Irie, I think it would be best if we kept you at my manor. My household deals in curses and such of. That would be like this.
He's probably
At
happy
the-
anywhere with a bath.
At the very least, they can keep you clothed, warm, and safe. At the most, they'll be able to remove the mark. I don't know if I trust the person who originally offered. I didn't have the knowledge on them that I do now.
I suppose if it's gonna keep me safe and whenever we get there, I suppose.
I mean, don't be afraid. They'll only lock you in a cage for 2 weeks.
What?
Don't think that they'll be locking this subject in a cage. You were a very unique exception at the time.
As your talk is going on, Nixie gets farther.
He
Yeah.
was. I wouldn't, Nixie.
It's ill-advised.
as
Come on.
Emery yells as she walks away.
I'm gonna
Nixie
let her go.
chooses
Where are you
to-
going, lass?
I'm letting her go. She can go talk to Juicy if she wants to.
We don't know for sure if he is truly evil or not. There could just be
There's like
some.
an evil aura around this bitch's tower.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean he is evil.
The area is devoid of magic. I
Who
saw him
lives in a
talking to a
place like
shadow
that?
being.
He could be trapped for all we know.
Emery,
And we will. Yes.
there's no evil
What?
aura.
There's no evil aura anymore.
No.
Wait, what?
Come out.
Well, that's normal.
So I'm just straight up not detecting an evil presence anymore. It's not like because we're at the gate. No, this was like fully encompassing the
figured it
entire
out.
city.
Oh, I got it. I figured it out.
Yeah.
It's the being. The Shadow Man is the evil one.
Well, anyways, Nixie, you're on your way there.
Yeah, I'm going.
I still don't know how comfortable I am bringing Kyrie there.
I mean, you can take Kyrie to your manor,
Yeah.
and then we can go to the tower.
I'm just gonna head to the
Man,
tower
it's a
before
whole
you guys.
like week trip.
I'm just gonna follow.
Okay. You get to the door. And
Silas will stick with Emery.
So
the
it's
door is closed.
Alright, I knock on the door.
You wait a minute.
So is it just me, Silas, Kate, and Kyrie?
Yep.
Yes.
2 minutes goes by.
Okay, if the door's not being answered, I'm just gonna open it a little bit, poke my head and call hello.
No one answers.
The whole tower
Oh
explodes.
no. Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna enter the tower.
Keep in mind, Kate also said that it was devoid of all magic, and it's a fucking wizard tower.
I mean, it's a
That's-
pretty tall tower.
As you enter into the room, seems
What do we
kind of
got?
dark. The area is, full of books. Shelves are knocked over. Seems like there was a fight here recently.
Scorch marks all over the walls.
That's not good.
Signs of fireball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk further into the tower and kind of go to that one room where we originally were like ushered into.
Mm-hmm.
and
As
search
you
around there.
walk up the stairs, it's like a spiral staircase, and get up
The
there.
elevator that we took last time is out of service now because no more magic.
What was that?
The elevator that we took last time is currently out of service because no
Oh.
more magic.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I look for stairs.
Wait,
to get there.
have we decided to follow? I don't.
No.
I'm opting for us to wait at the gate for 2 hours. If she doesn't return, we leave.
Oh, jeez.
In 2
got
hours,
2
you will be
hours.
pronounced dead.
Oh man, I have 2 hours to search this fucking tower.
No,
All right.
we have 2 hours.
All right,
That's
Nixie.
true.
As you reach the end of the stairs,
I love how I
the top
Please
is
for you.
wrecked as well. There is bloodstains and a sword sticking out of a body.
I identify the body. Who is it?
Who's
Who is
behind the
it?
mask?
Is it the juicy wizard?
Oh god, do I have to do like a roll?
I don't have
Well.
the juicy wizard.
As you approach this body, there is a sword. The sword is made of this black. Give me a spellcraft check.
All right.
Okay, if it's the same material as the axe, so we should probably go get Emery.
We don't know what's happening.
You have no idea
it's the
what
s-
this is.
If it's the same material as the axe, shit could get real bad real quick.
Okay.
It's bad enough that one of these exists. There doesn't need to be two.
Yeah, that's true.
Nixie.
I'm going to pulse check the body.
Okay. Well, before that, you'll notice that it is a blade made of shadows.
Oh shit.
The body, what you could presume is supposed to be the, your juicy wizard,
Okay, so we don't have.
is
a
impaled
confirmation.
with this blade. And his
I
body
can-
is...
Keep in mind, Cyril is there. Cyril could be helping.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where on the tower Cyril is.
Yeah, I don't. I just assumed Cyril is just like very nearby
just with
behind
him.
you.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's just say he has a hood on, and as you open up the hood, you see his body kind of like shrunken, kind of like as if all of his vitality was like drained from him.
Do I recognize this as the self-sacrifice thing?
Another spellcraft check. Zero, what's your
Damn it, come on, it's rolls!
what's your opinion on this? You see the juicy wizard dead.
This is confirmed. The Juicy Wizard.
Shit.
I mean, you're looking at him. It could be him. It looks like
It
him.
appears to be, unless shenanigans are at foot, it
So
appears to be the
chances
Juicy Wizard.
could be.
Back the back of his head for the eyeballs.
True.
That's going to do it.
Is there a way this could be not the Juicy Wizard? And it's just magic to make him look like an illusion.
I mean, that's definitely possible.
And the
It
Juicy
is.
Wizard was actually kidnapped.
Give me a will save.
Oh,
Where is that at?
It
On
is-
your main stat page.
Yeah.
So where it says stats.
I hate how
Um,
none of the actual rolls are on one page.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
says-
They're all over.
Where it says saving throws, the fortitude, reflex, will.
Oh,
Mixed
shit!
your
I got a
languages and
negative
racial-
one. 14.
Yes,
Okay, not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, nothing happens.
It's impossible for literally nothing to have happened.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna pulse check.
There is no pulse.
He is dead. He is very dead.
He's dead. Okay,
Yeah, but
okay. He is dead.
Is this illusion magic? Kobold has read up on these.
Alright.
You have no idea, Kobold.
Kobold has no idea. Can I try to identify who this is?
Identify who it is?
Yeah, whose this body is.
You're pretty sure it's probably the Juicy Wizard. He's wearing the
It's
same
probably the- okay.
clothes.
Okay.
Eyes are in the back of the head, everything.
Okay, cool. I am going to look to the darkest shadow I can find and just call out this guy's name that we have no idea who it is.
I will try and steal that book that I was trying to steal originally.
Okay. Oh,
God damn it.
who are you calling?
The one guy who brought me to see Celosia.
Sexy boy.
Ghostbusters.
Okay.
sexy
I
boy.
don't have his name still.
Yeah, no, okay.
First name
I just have
sexy,
to make
last name
sure.
boy.
Hot man.
I offered a
guy.
name, but no, it wasn't good enough.
I still need a name for him.
Like,
Say
look at all the
hot
shit I've
pocket, but
named.
he's more like a hot rocket.
Look at all the
I-
shit I've named. I have an entire universe.
I will message the person who knows the name
Amazing.
one day. When I say one day, tomorrow.
One of these
'Cause
days.
it is late right now.
Yes.
Alright, well, I call out his name.
Okay.
Just call.
He appears
just call
out
him.
of a shadow.
Like, oh shit.
I'm just gonna point to the sword and go, do you know what this is?
Just point the sword. Just. Ah!
Huh?
Kobold watches curiously.
Kobold's the first one to see this happening.
Yes, this is the first time the kobold gets to see
Kobold is
this.
aroused by sexy boy.
Oh god.
Oh no!
They
I'm
don't call him
love
sexy
interest
boy for nothing.
competition.
Oh no! He's mine. I saw him first. No.
I don't know where I put sexy boy.
Oh no.
Wow.
You've lost many, many things and names.
Oh,
Lost many sexy men.
Huh.
no.
Where did he
Not
go?
Sexy boy.
Just look up hot anime pro tag and you'll just use that.
True.
Just use a picture of Noctis from fucking
Used-
Final Fantasy 15.
I mean, if it's Sebastian, I'd be
Monster
down.
tokens.
The crab!
Huh.
Sebastian the crab!
Sebastian.
No, not Sebastian the crab.
Under the sea!
No.
Did
Oh,
it.
God.
sea!
Okay, well, he
Down
appears.
where you're wetter.
Yay, he appears. Cool. I just point to the sword and be like, do you know what this is? Or do you know what happened here?
Do you need help with your organization?
Well, the
Like-
way it works is that I have to it's all uploaded, like anything custom, and I was looking for the upload.
Oh,
So-
I thought you were just adding a bunch of folders on your computer. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been told navigating some of the things in Roll20 can be a pain in the ass.
Yes.
All right. This is a problem. What? He looks around. Kobold.
Yes?
Nixie. Come here.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay, I run to him.
Kobold?
cautiously look over.
Okay,
Kobold, get
he
over
picks
here.
up Nixie and runs to you. And touches your hand and you guys disappear.
Woo!
Yeah!
Wait, what about Mev?
I'm a plot element!
What about Mev?
Yeah!
Mev in the tower. No, we lost Mev.
I'm involved now.
We're considered deceased!
I
Cyril.
would imagine that Mev comes along or Mev finds
Yeah,
a way.
I would hope Mev comes along.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Cyril, give me a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I don't wanna
Uh-oh.
lose
Oh, don't worry. My reflex is fucking top.
Mev,
That
please.
one.
So,
Hell
look at
yeah.
How
Oh my
attached
God.
were you?
Cyril, out of the corner of your eye, you saw shadows appear. But not from this man. A shadow kind of like appeared like out of thin air. And it
Oh, I'm
basically like started like reaching out towards you. And a sword appears. And as it is about to hit you, you disappeared to somewhere else.
I didn't grab the spell book.
Did I get that book while this was all happening?
No.
Because I did. While
You did
Makes
not
you
get the
check
book.
in
We
the
can go
bios.
back and loot his tower later.
I was
He's dead.
I don't know if I want to go into that tower at a later point. There's a man with a shadow sword in there.
There's some things to kill in there. It's fine.
True.
We need some ghost hunters.
Let's see.
we need to call in Luigi.
At some point, we need to go. At some point, we just need to go into the woods and start murdering some things because we need to level up.
Let's go find a guild hall. Take some mission.
This is yeah.
Is that gonna be next session? We're just gonna do missions
Do something
the
mundane.
whole time.
Well, we
Just
don't know
do
where
something-
you guys went. Emery, Silas, and I are like, we should go find a food truck.
A food truck.
Food cart.
It's just a cart. It's a cart with a campfire in the back of it.
I
Very
knew.
snazzy cards.
I knew
Oh,
throwing
right
my,
here
Dude
now.
selling
all my
the
points
dude
into
selling
reflex
cleverly
paid
named
off.
tacos.
Where the hell are we? Hang on.
Oh wow, that's like down in the corner of
Oh,
the map. Okay.
oops.
Yeah.
You guys don't see that. That's
Okay,
That's leftover assets.
that's something else.
true.
That man
Oh,
has a
man.
spanner and
There
It's
we
is
Sephiroth.
and it has stink marks on him.
Okay.
All right, whatever.
Elves, frogs, chimpanzees, Peter Pan, magic cheese, Sephiroth.
True. The man before you, panting.
Thank you for saving us, but what the hell was that?
I do not know. But I sensed it. It was unease.
If you don't know what it is, it's not obviously you.
Of course not.
Raises an indignant eyebrow.
Oh gosh.
And she's just like, well, now that we know that it's not you, praise me, master.
What were you doing there?
We went to look for Dalen, and well, a couple of our party members had said there was some void of magic, and there was an evil presence. And I spaced out during it. I'm not entirely sure what it all was. So I went to investigate to see if Galen was okay, and I think I found him dead. That shadow sword.
Yes, it is an anomaly. Whatever
I don't
it
even-
was, it fed on his fate.
On his fate?
Yes.
I didn't know that was possible.
It shouldn't be possible, but it is.
Oh.
Is it like some kind of weird sword-shaped weeping angel?
Oh god, that'd be terrifying. Hang on, I gotta write this down.
I know what it is now, but I don't know in game.
What have you gotten yourselves involved with?
I was just trying to help one of my fellow townsfolk. She had this strange mark appear on her, and we were told to bring her to Dalen. And obviously,
What have you done?
I don't know.
It's the
I don't know. I'm
He looks
just
at the
trying-
kobold.
Come on.
What of you, kobold? What has been going on? Tell me in as best as you can describe.
What exactly am I describing?
In character too.
What
Nice.
is
Kobold,
going
kobold,
on?
kobold.
Well, we were on an
I thought it was
awesome
Gavin.
adventure. That's about it. There was a juicy wizard,
An awesome adventure.
which I was suffering from PTSD from. That's why I have my.
I'd imagine that Mr. Sexy just had an aneurysm out of sheer stupidity. He's like, maybe I can get more information from this party member. It was an adventure.
Okay. There was creepy shit happened. We fought a few things.
Cyril, as you look around,
I have an emotional support cabbage now.
as you look around, you will realize that you are in a field, but it is covered in smoke, shadows.
I detect cabbage.
Cabbages.
What do I roll for this?
Cabbage.
Oh, as you roll your detect cabbage power, you do not detect any cabbages whatsoever.
Damn, even my own
Whoa.
cabbage doesn't exist.
Oh, jeez.
Got left behind in the Juicy Wizard Tower.
No!
That
is now my-
It's
That is now
slowly
my
rolled
life
up.
purpose to get that fucking cabbage back.
It slowly rolled up against the Juicy Wizard's arm as a single drop of condensation dripped from where its eye would be,
Oh god.
as it has suffered not only the loss of its owner, but the loss of a friend.
Is this gonna be like a one-off fanfiction of the cabbage?
Yes.
Okay, dude. Anyways.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
What is going on? He's like rubbing his head, trying to think of what to do. Do you have friends?
Yes, we do.
Where are they? Why was
Somewhere
that thing
in town.
attacking you?
I don't know why it was attacking us. It could possibly do something with the black fate line I have on me. I'm not very good with all of this magic stuff.
You've been messing around with this fate, as
It
I
probably has
recall.
something to do with us
I think he-
haven't.
being involved with the juicy.
I think he's the sketchiest thing you've actually been involved with.
Yeah. I haven't. I can't see the fate lines. I haven't been able to touch them. The only time I learned of this black fate line on me was when our party's wizard was able to see that.
Your party's wizard.
Yeah, we have a wizard. She can see the strands of fate.
Where are they?
Somewhere in the town. I don't know. I took off without them. I wasn't thinking.
He touches both of you, and
Instant transmission.
poof.
Just
How does time work in this reality? This
Timeless.
okay, so it's
Grabs you by the shoulder.
It's extremely dilated.
Yeah.
Just
Like-
like my womb.
What?
What?
I don't. R/Bad Women's Anatomy.
I am not comfortable with this.
That is a really funny subreddit, by the way.
that we have been multiplied.
We have been multiplied.
Someone's being an imposter. There shall not be two
Alright,
kobolds.
we're good.
Have we
We're
been-
One
good.
of us must die.
All right. You guys are teleported nearby,
You
traveling
try these,
through
like,
the shadows.
they're like hot pockets, but they're warm.
Yes. Pockets.
Okay,
One
dude.
pot.
Alright, so we were teleported nearby them.
Yeah. You guys can walk into the light.
Yeah, walks out of the shadow.
Welcome. Is my detect evil tripping right now?
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh jeez.
I immediately stand up, like armed and ready with Celia.
Yeah, you see Nixie and Kobold next to this
Pokemon.
charming young man.
Who we totally know the name of.
Yeah,
Totally.
totally know
Sexy
his
boy.
name.
We've established
At least
this.
I do. At least I know his name.
He has
And
very
I
fancy
stare.
armor. You know, like he's pretty much dressed like a sort of like a almost like a warrior wizard, I'd say.
Spell sword.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
the word. I look at the three of them very suspiciously.
Kobold looks over.
What
Nixie's
hell
just
for hands,
shaking.
Came back with.
I'm confused, but standing next to Emery.
He's
He
helping
approaches
us.
the party, passing the kobold and Nixie. Who is the one who can see fate?
Who
I
wants to
sort of-
know?
I want to know.
Doesn't. Okay. And who are you?
You want me to cut your head off? cat.
Please don't
I
hurt
mean,
them.
I'd rather keep my head.
I put
Please don't
myself
hurt them.
between him and her.
I'll step back.
Don't. Please don't hurt them.
Do not tempt me, Paladin. I asked a question.
And why is it of importance?
Well, it is important because your two allies would have been dead right now.
And what reason do I have to trust someone emanating such a disgustingly large amount of evil?
Because I've dealt with him, Emery.
I believe some evil is necessary. He has like an evil glare.
I'm just sort of like staring back at this point, like armed and ready,
Yeah.
but not moving to initiate.
Do you care to explain yourselves to your party? Nixie?
Oh my god.
You have been delving with magics you do not understand. Wizard.
I mean, I do that on a daily basis. Oh, you were talking to me.
You
That's
just
like
gave
a
yourself
daily.
away.
I mean, yeah, but I'm always delving into magic. Magics is like my thing.
Pete, apparently what you can do is really, really bad. You should not be dealing with this.
Nixie, did we not tell you not to be fooling around with these magics? Just leave it be.
Bitch! I swear on my
understand what's
life, I did
happening
not
here.
mess around with any of these magics.
And thus, look what has happened.
I mean, she didn't really. She just like
For the best of our knowledge,
released the wizard,
True.
Nixie
What are we
has.
and then
talking
we
about?
broke his.
What? Wait, what's the situation that's happening right now? You just come in here and start yelling at me for doing magic?
You are being hunted, wizard.
Okay, and okay, and
He's like, oh, his eyes are like blinking, like. And that's not
you
surprising.
do know where I'm from, right? No, you wouldn't know where I'm
I don't know.
Okay. Scratch that one. Okay, and who is hunting us? Because I don't know
Whatever
why it
killed
what's his-
Dalen is
wait,
hunting us.
Wait, Dalen's dead.
Balin's
Yeah.
dead.
Dalen is dead.
Did you take his spellbook?
We
Yeah.
didn't have
Oh,
time.
well, that's what you're most concerned about.
We
What a
we
circle.
honestly didn't have time. If it wasn't for him, the kobold and I would have been dead.
I mean, the kobold has a name, but okay.
We don't know the kobold's name.
You don't know the kobolds.
We don't
No.
know the kobold's name.
6-7 sessions in, we don't know the kobold's name.
And why I don't know how to respond to you right now. This information you're throwing onto me is like a okay and situation. I'm being hunted
Okay,
by.
the one who is hunting us. Who?
Oh, is it what's his face?
What's his face?
Who?
A shadow hunts you. A anomaly.
Is it Lorik?
Squints
I mean,
at.
I told him like just back the fuck off, dude. We'll cut him
Lorik.
off like forever. Yeah, he called himself Thief Lord Lorik. And it's like he wanted to like eat our souls or whatever. Like he said the same thing like Emery and I, and just like we all want to eat your souls. I'm so hungry. Ah. And then he ran at us, and we just kind of like let go of the fate line, and then I don't know. But it's like so far I know all of us have that little black line to us. I want to see if this guy has a black line to him.
Wait, we all have a black line?
As far as I know, that's what I saw.
I thought it was just me.
Like Emery has one, you have one, I have one. I think Silas had one. I don't know about the kobold.
I don't think I did.
Come on. Come on.
I
Well,
wanna.
honestly
I didn't really look.
remember.
Is he just like?
he, as you say that, as you said, like Lorik, the hero Lorik.
That would be correct.
Yes. Then. He said
I mean,
that.
I'm sure there's
if I
not many
remember
Lorik.
correctly- If I remember correctly, Celosia cheated, and now he's where he is.
Velocia cheated.
Yeah, he's like they were fighting and she cheated, or they cheated, and now he's separated and hungry.
Man just wants a cheeseburger.
I offered him food,
of
but it's like he's
souls.
like, I want your soul. It's like, okay, be a bitch about it.
Maybe he wanted to eat your shoes.
I don't want him to eat. I was like, okay, I could offer you like conversation. You look like you're starved for conversation or like someone to talk to. But then he was like, no, instead I'm gonna try and murder your face. So I was like, all right, whatever, peace. And then I went to go exploring down like Emery's fate line, trying to figure out how the fuck this stuff works. And then I ran into him again because it was like I was staring at a statue of the five heroes, and then I was looking at a group of adventurers that looked exactly like the five heroes, but there were only 3 of them. And then when I looked at the statue again, I was able to like go into it. I guess it had like a fate to it, so I went there, and it was that guy in his shadowy realm thing. I don't know.
And you're just spewing all this information out right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just talking.
Huh.
Like all the lines led to him, and then he said Celosia cheated. And when I asked him how she cheated, he says, "I don't know. She
Okay,
just
then let
did."
me go ask Celosia.
What do you mean
Yes.
just ask her?
I believe it would be.
What are we
He
gonna
thinks
do
for a
about
moment.
bounding gag?
He's not very important right now.
No, but I don't want to let him like just be here. What if he gets away? What if someone lets him go away?
So let's get away again.
Yeah, again. I mean, not like he can do much with his hands as fucked up as they are, but still.
I feel like we should at the very least turn him into the prisons with an explanation of his crimes before we go anywhere else.
I agree. We should tell him that he murdered people.
Oh my gosh.
He's obviously a Dumbo who listened to some shadowy guy saying, "Hey, go
Well,
find
unless-
this girl and get magical powers."
The shadow figure wasn't actually Lorik.
We don't know that though.
Exactly.
All I remember seeing from, oh shit, what did I see? All I remember seeing is some like obsidian tower with shadowy dude, and then the 5 people, and Aiken, I think his name was. They were talking to Aachen.
Aachen.
And then time just started to go wibbly wobbly and gray and freezing, and I just kind of said, "Fuck that, I'm out."
Crosses his arm. The champion Aachen.
Yes.
Hmm.
Like I saw him talking to some shadow person, I don't know what. And then time started to stop and turn gray. And
What did he look like? A shadowy figure.
Oh, I somehow
Yeah.
muted myself. Okay, I don't know how I
write
did
it
that.
down. He's looked like a human-ish kind of thing. And I'll give the description of whatever the fuck I saw because I can't remember.
Yeah, no problem.
Shadow. It's like he looked like a shadow dude just chilling on a pillar in an obsidian
Also,
building.
token, he looked like this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Huh.
And then I saw, I like way back when I first started messing around with these lines, thinking they were just like a power that I have just suddenly developed. I saw I went to go look for Kyra.
Kyrie.
Said that right, Kyrie.
Kyrie.
I went to go communicate with Kyrie to find out where she was, and instead it showed me a vision of
Dalen or Juicy just kind of in his tower talking to some shadowy dude. And it's just like ever since then I was like, I don't trust this guy. We get into town and Emery's like, oh, I feel some big bad evil coming from his tower. So I was like, I'm not gonna go there. Used my detect magic to go detect magic, and there was no magic over there. There was like nothing there. Is there still nothing there? I'll cast it again.
It's
I
normal
don't
now.
know.
And now it's all back to being magic-y.
Yeah, the elevators work.
Oh, cool.
We have to use the fucking stairs again.
What is the magical conductivity of the average air particle?
Jeez.
Normal.
4 ohms.
4 ohms.
I
God.
really do feel like you should see Celosia. She
Well, I
would
mean,
have answers
where
for
is
you.
she? Is she like in Oakenridge or
I can bring you to her.
somewhere up? Oh,
I feel like that's a little too
Just
convenient.
a mid-conversation. Oh.
can we go throw Mr. Boundengag in prison and have him hung for his crimes?
We're not killing him.
No, we're not. The
Or we
guards
can,
will.
or we can drag him along to
Oh,
wherever
go
the
for
hell it is that we're being led now.
I don't know how
what
to describe it.
about
It's not a place in town or anything. It's better just to show them. I can't explain what this place
Fine.
is.
Pick up Mr. Boundengag and let's go to wherever we want to go to then.
I can back up over my shoulders. Once
Hang him
again.
and revive him. Cody. Hang him and revive him. Hang him again.
Oh god. Alright. You will start
I don't
leading
trust
everyone.
this guy at all. Who are you?
Man, you think that you have a problem with it.
Is he portraying any magical stuffs?
Oh yeah. As you look at him, he's got magical equipment, sword, armor.
Dude, you're fucking kidded.
Yeah, he's probably a strong magical aura
Oh,
from
man.
like each of
Is
these
it, like,
equipment.
Is it vomiting inducing?
No.
Okay. That's a wonder. Your priestess over in what was it, like Cal or something? Kale?
Yes.
Yeah, whoever that was, man, she made me like throw rainbows.
Throw rainbows.
It was
Yeet.
wow, she was powerful.
It was the spell that was cast on her, which is powerful.
Oh jeez.
Anyways,
Alright.
he'll like
I
walk
take
into
his
an
hand.
alley.
Where do we need to go?
Notebooking.
I'm following him. I'm following him closely.
Yep.
I'll follow
I'm gonna follow after Emery.
slightly behind.
I'm gonna be putting Emery between me and him. He
Okay.
threatened me, and I want to threaten him. But seeing that shit, he is way more stronger than I am.
He
I'm
will
gonna
hold
whisper
out
to
his
Emery's ear.
hands,
What
Taking
a
a
whisper.
turn.
and
Emery's
a
He's like,
globe
"Yeah."
of shadow starts
Oh.
peering out, and it starts like kind of like consuming everyone if you allow it to.
Yep.
Is this within the 10 minutes of casting detect magic?
Probably.
What kind of magic is it?
Unknown.
Unknown.
Sun.
True.
It's magical
Like,
magic.
Illusion, necromancy, evocation, conjuration,
I think it's
divination, transmutation.
I very reluctantly follow.
I think it would be like
Well,
a
maybe it's still alive. It couldn't be
either
that
a
bad.
transmutation. No. Probably an illusion spell, most likely.
Huh.
Maybe.
All right, I'll follow after Emery.
All right.
We're off to see the wizard.
True.
The wizard is dead.
Oh yeah, but I'm the wizard.
We're off to see the juiceless wizard, the wizard
He's
that
the
is dead.
useless wizard.
He got juiced.
He has been juiced. Yes.
Oh, he got very
Alright.
juiced.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Whoa.
Ooh, back here.
Boy.
Yeah,
Oh.
back
Put
here.
the juicy wizard. To
Well,
run
that's
him.
the wrong one.
It
Juicy.
looks like a face.
Oh, nope, never mind. This is not the right one.
It looks like a derpy fish.
It does. Oh, here we go. This one looks more familiar to me.
Oh.
True. Alright. There.
There's a coaster still on the map.
Eh?
Hey, you know, Riley. On a side note, I think I found out why why it was lagging by our base in Minecraft.
Why?
I found a cave with about 3 dozen chickens and 4 dozen zombies holding eggs.
Oh god.
Wow.
Fuck's
God
sakes.
damn it. I will remedy this problem.
Oh, it's
All
kind
right.
of nice to be back here.
Oh, I'm missing someone, aren't I?
Nice.
You're missing
You are
Silent.
missing
no, we got...
Kate.
We're missing Kate.
I'm not here. There
There's
I
Kate.
am.
Alright,
Oh
Kate.
god, Kate's huge.
Just for the record.
And he will approach.
I've merged into his token.
I cannot control Kate.
God damn it! Okay, dude.
Can I drag Kate onto the map? Nope.
Okay,
Whoa.
Kate. Character. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is such a pain. We're gonna save. Go to
I'm an
edit.
annoyance.
Remove. Yes,
I'm an
delete it.
annoyance.
Use character. Okay, there we go. You should be able to touch your character.
I can't.
There you go.
God, the music just got really intense.
Yeah.
I clicked something and apparently I'm no longer able to hear the music in Roll20.
Oh.
But the music I've got playing right now just got real intense.
If you go into your settings, there's an option in there that is for there's
no,
the
it's
master
like when I
music
clicked
volume.
on one of my other tabs, it popped up with like a thing saying, "Hey, there's audio playing here." So I clicked the X button on. Shut up.
Oh.
Riley, I sent you an image.
Anyways. My
Fuck's
lady.
sake.
These people are being hunted by what they say Ulrich.
But we can only assume.
She sits back in a chair of shadows.
Pretty.
Johnny. Oh no, it's Celosia. Be cheerful. Wait, what? Be careful.
Careful.
Be careful. She evil.
Oh,
Yeah,
trust
Riley's
me.
probably vomiting.
Paladin. The
Who
paladin
sits
is
on a
very
throne of
well
shadows?
aware.
Who sits on a throne of shadows and is a good guy?
If this is still technically within
I
10
would.
minutes, I am just looking around everywhere at
Kobold
the magic.
would love a chair of shadows.
I would love a chair of shadows.
Kobold doesn't care what it
Stop.
does, just give one.
Chairs of shadow appear.
Yes!
And she
I'd rather stand, thank you.
Happily sits on a chair of shadow.
Yep. I'll bow before I sit.
Ooh.
Not sitting,
Well then.
standing behind.
Yeah. I
Alice
remain
wants to-
standing as well.
Silas wants to try out the chair.
Okay.
on the chair.
It's like this like comfy, like pillowy substance. It's like
Excellent.
I was told it was made of shadows, not pillows.
It is shadows.
Then why is it a pillowy substance?
Because shadows are weird?
Maybe. I have no idea.
Emery's stress is through the fucking roof right now, not just because of the whole evil thing, but because she hasn't had a chance to do something.
Yeah. Well,
And it's something that I would like to get done before the end of this session.
I understand.
Because I'm
Hello.
sure you know exactly what I need to do.
Adventurers? It seems like you are in a bit of a pickle. What can I help you with?
Well, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things that you could help us with. Like explaining why Nixie is so comfortable with this area,
Oh,
or perhaps
shit.
maybe
Yeah, you're right.
explaining
You thought
the
you were getting away with that.
I thought it was.
overwhelming presence of evil that I have right now, or just why
Oh,
my party
Kobold.
members
You know what I'm
suggest that
saying?
Mr. Handsome over there saved them from something in the Juicy Wizard's tower.
He did save us, Emery. You have to believe me.
she smiles as Emery starts like regaling this tale, and she's like, "Oh, you were just like that bastard Ursenbert."
Ursenberg?
Oh,
That's
Know
a
that
familiar name.
another one of the 5.
That's some spelling.
Tell me, Paladin of Good. Do you seek justice any way possible?
I would like to ensure the safety of this realm.
Hmm.
But my house has ulterior motives.
Hmm.
There's a reason for my house's nickname, and I'm sure you know which house I'm a part of.
Yeah.
And vengeance are the same thing.
Yeah, something
Wait,
of
Ursenbert and
curses.
vegetables are the same? Yes, we deal with the housing repurposing, destruction, and disabling of curses, but there are also other things that we deal in as well.
SCP for short.
Well, I am here to answer any questions you may have. It seems that you do not have the answers that you seek.
Alright, let's start with Lorik.
Yes. Oh, lovely Lorik.
Believe that he said that you cheated somehow in some way at some point in time during something. I don't believe I got the full conversation of that.
They were fighting. He said you cheated. And that's how he is where he is.
Oh, he's still walking the realm.
Yeah, he claimed he was very hungry and tried to eat me, and then I ran away.
And we assume he is hunting us.
Did you see him?
Yeah? I got a good look at him. So did Emery.
Huh. Is he doing well?
I mean, as well as one can be in a realm of just like shadowy kind of stuff.
As
Yeah.
well as an apparent shadow demon could be.
I mean, you live in a realm of shadowy deep stuff. He lived in a realm of, I don't know, he got fucked, I guess?
Huh.
Like,
Void.
he was like skinny shadow dude.
That's
But you can
I think the
unfortunate.
term is
Totally would.
emaciated.
I'm saddened, really.
What, that he's still alive, or?
Left me. He
He
betrayed
left you?
me.
Oh.
It's like I thought this was gonna get spicy.
The only one.
This is like in that book I'm reading.
Oh
Hyperion.
shit!
Hyperion, I am going to interrupt everything for a second.
Yeah.
The upper right-hand corner, or the upper right-hand token, move it to the left by 1, please. It has been bothering me.
And the
Upper
bottom
right?
right-hand one over as well.
No, the bottom right-hand one is fine.
It's
I
off
need
as well.
symmetry. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the bottom left one. Bottom right
I
one.
think it's this one.
No. You know,
Talking
I wanted the
about-
top right one. The top right one needs to get moved to the left one.
Oh
This
my
guy.
god.
Stop reading the Nibblenomicon.
Hey,
Dan.
let's
Thank
just
you.
notice that the
Thank
bottom
you.
ones are not lined up either.
You absolute dingus.
Jesus, I'm sorry. That was bothering me so much.
The two bottom ones aren't
I
either.
sense Canadian and that's sorry.
Yes.
There.
Yes.
Does that make you happy?
Yes. Deny the symmetry.
Evidently, Dream heard it too.
Hyperion, you're making me regret a lot of things right now, Hyperion.
I'm just watching the tokens move.
I said thank you and everything, and you spat in my mouth as though God himself extended his hand in friendship,
I don't know if that was a very good metaphor.
and you told him to go fuck himself.
I
You're
really don't
trying
think
to
that.
recite something from Battle Block Theater.
No, I know what the quote itself is from Battle Block Theater.
It's a good game.
It's unfortunate, really. Everything here seems a bit different than over there. Have you figured it out yet? Why does it seem like this Lork fellow like that? Why is he like that? What happened to
I
him?
don't know. One of the last things I remember of ever seeing your face was you shouting you're a god.
He's shouting, "I'm a god."
Yup. At least I'm pretty sure that was you. I couldn't put faces to faces at the time. I didn't even know who you guys were. A bunch of people fighting a giant dude.
Yes. We did fight alongside one another for almost a year or two. And then betrayal. Just simple betrayal. We just couldn't see eye to eye. And
I feel like
How it's different, but
we
right,
lost.
I
different. Oh,
almost feel like
are we in like a different timeline where the hero succeeded?
what?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. She's like, "Have you figured it out yet?" So I'm like, "I don't know. I saw like several different things of you guys talking to some shadowy god people. One that was like a shadow, one that was like a light, and then
Oh. Did you say that?
yeah.
Oh, you've met them. Have you
Uh,
met them?
I mean,
You saw them.
I saw them. They were. I don't explicitly remember what they said,
Hmm.
but they were watching you fight the giant dude, and then I think that's the only time I've ever seen you with them. I can't remember. Look, we've had a lot of good stuff going on, and this new book that I'm reading is awesome.
Okay, well,
So-
what else do you wish to know?
What is the best way to avoid being, well, I shouldn't say being hunted, but avoid being killed in the current state of things?
Can I cut the lines of fate?
Oh,
You need fate scissors.
my
I mean,
dear
I thought
wizard.
that, and then I tried to like cut the line of like a mouse, and it didn't work. Instead, it like I felt it physically, and then when I tried it with my knife, it didn't work. It was like right through it.
That is a very interesting question. You know, I once knew someone who I once called my friend, and they asked the same thing.
Someone who I knew, I
Oh,
think.
is that? Did Lorg find a way to do it?
She smiles.
Oh, he wouldn't
He
tell me
did.
how he did it. He just kind of said you cheated.
Oh,
He's
well,
very
I mean,
fixated on that idea.
Yeah, he really
Yeah.
was. Like, I even offered intelligent conversation with the man, and the man just decided to go, I'm gonna eat you.
He went scree.
I'm sure he was just hungry. Something. The last
Maybe get the last
last time
maybe
we
bring-
spoke, we disagreed to work together. We could have teamed up and everything would have been fine, but he decided he wanted to go his own way.
Do you know if he can absorb or somehow feed off of the fate of other people?
I was not quite aware of that, but
Because the wizard we went to go see, he was no longer like a person, basically.
Emaciated.
yes, that is what happens. You know, those creatures, that black and white shadow thing that you saw talk to us, and they called Lorik the Fateless.
Interest. So it's like he didn't have a fate, or
Yes,
Or is he
like I said, he found a way to cut himself from fate, and he paid the price.
well, I mean, as far as I can tell with the fate lines, it's just what's happened in the past and what could have happened, or it's just like, you know, other things that happened when you met your thing, because it like branches from where you are currently.
Yes.
So he cut himself from his past.
From
Is he
everything.
trying to rewrite?
Well, I don't understand it. The way it works to me right now is it just creates itself as you go, but he doesn't create a new one.
Imagine you are supposed to exist, and then suddenly you aren't supposed to exist.
So like Schrodinger's cat.
Who's
No, that's
Schrodinger?
something completely different.
I'd imagine that we'd have some format of Schrodinger's cat in
How
this
do
universe
we
at this
fix
point.
him, or how do we stop him? I mean, I'm having issues trusting you because Emery doesn't trust. And
You don't have to trust me.
I mean,
I do not seek to have anyone trust me.
you seem
You
to be the
also
only
seem
person
to
I know.
have, you also seem to have failed to answer my question.
Sorry, what was your question?
My question was, how do we avoid being killed by him?
Oh, by him. Sorry. Perhaps stop messing with these lines.
Is he able to hunt us anywhere? Is there things that we should be avoiding that he is able to hunt us from?
Things that are connected to whatever you were messing with.
But all of us are connected to it. Like when I looked, I saw almost every single one of us had a black line,
Yes.
a black link. So
She
do I just
will
not go in that one?
she will pick up something in her fingers, and so do I. But only one.
I mean, we only had one. I haven't looked recently. Wait, but so you could see them still, but you still mess with them?
I do not mess with them anymore. It got me in a lot of trouble.
Well, yeah, because apparently you cheated.
Is that what they mean when they said she cheated? Did she look at a fate line? Did she see the future and then prevent it from happening?
I can see the future.
Doo-doo-doo.
I'm on fire.
Whoa!
I knew you were gonna say that.
Looks into the future. I'm gonna be on fire in the next 30 minutes. Let's do this.
Ah, man. Where do I even go with this?
Oh my
Why-
god, I didn't even realize that. Sorry.
Why have you been searching out this?
This being...
What brought you onto all of this?
Oh, we were in Dalen's like tower asking about the mark on Kyrie's hand, or arm, or whatever. And then we heard like I don't know about them, but I heard like a shattering spell or like sound. I looked at it and I saw like this line coming from it, so I grabbed it, and then I saw you guys fighting something.
Oh. Huh.
And then that's where the light dude and the shadow dude were, and some other dude that I want to say was a wizard, but I don't know.
Oh. She starts playing with her hair. Man. I guess you could say everything goes around.
Round and round and round. And
I feel like
That-
you've cleared
okay.
up something for me as well. You've given me information.
Okay. Equal
You're
trade.
welcome.
So
What?
Just us. What?
What did the sign look like?
What did
I mean,
the sun?
Kyrie is
The
here.
sign? The...
Oh, here, Kyrie.
Kyrie is here.
Kyrie is here. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Kyrie needs to change the fucking underwear.
Oh, poor Kyrie.
Kyrie is here.
True.
She's like, all I wanted to do was live my life with my father and be happy. Why did all of this happen to me?
Well, one of those things is no longer possible. Possibly the other thing.
Oh, man.
Kyrie.
I think it's this one. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, my.
Wait, Kyrie has the same border as Mr. Handsome. They must be of the same power level.
I ship it.
Oh, God.
No.
I said the same power level.
Huh. Very odd. This is the brand of Cardax. This is who we were supposed to fight. And she
Wait,
kind of
we're
like
talking
trails
about the
off
orange
there.
guys?
Wait.
What do you mean supposed
Supposed
to?
to?
Who are we talking to? The orange eyes, right?
Yes. Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, I was going to say.
The adorable small who is probably taller than I am.
Okay, so I was correct. We are talking to the
Yes.
toaster icon
Yeah.
on the screen.
Sure.
It looks like a bar coaster. You can't lie to me.
Don't these all look like bar coasters?
No, that one specifically looks like it's trying to sell some kind of booze.
Oh, God.
It looks like a bar coaster advertising more beer.
Great. Alright, where was I going with this? Holy shit.
Not a clue.
I'm assuming you were gonna get Little Red Riding Hood to check out Kyrie's
True. Oh yeah.
It
Yeah.
was the mark of Cardax. They were supposed to fight him.
Yep.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she trailed off for a second and stopped.
See, I can pay attention and play Minecraft at the same time.
No one
I
has
just
any
found
questions.
I have. Wait, that was the guy that you were fighting, right? The giant, shadowy green fire dude.
Oh yes, we all fought against him.
Yeah, he's the guy with the symbol, or what?
No, no, no. That is the god of. Oh god. That is Core.
Ah. See, I was right in that one part. He was. They were gods fighting.
Okay, and what of the mark? Do you know of a way to remove it? That would preferably not harm Kyrie.
I could probably remove it.
Or is this gonna be something where we need to go and kill Cardax?
Is it a spell that I can learn?
You're quite funny.
Emery, I don't think we can kill Cardax.
I've always been told that I have a golden sense of humor.
Nobody ever told you that.
Anyways, Cardax is dead.
And so why did his sign appear on her all of a sudden about a month and a half ago?
Starts walking towards Kyrie. I have no idea.
And then some. I'll point at Mr. Bounding Gag.
Okay.
He said that Jorgadath told him to go find her and get rid of her magic, but then he tried to take it, or get rid of like the symbol-y things. Like I don't know how to talk to
Jorgadath.
gods, and apparently he was talking to him to go mess with Kyrie, and then we showed up, and then I broke his hands.
Yes, we did do that. We have a lot of random NPCs just with us.
The
Well, I mean,
gods
they're not really
work
random.
in their own ways and they devise their own plans. They have their own wills. They wish for their own things to happen.
I don't understand why he would tell him to go destroy the symbol, and then this dum-dum who you should have found out, like, he's a god. You know everything is a god, apparently. That this guy was instead a sleazebag and wanted shit for himself. And
Meanwhile, he's
now-
just looking
now we-
indignant the entire time.
She looks
He's still
at
fucking unconscious.
Like, sure, I want power, but not, like, simply magical tattoo power. I'm trying to
Mhm.
get rid of one of my magical tattoos. Or, I don't know what it is.
Kate. She looks at you. Gods are not omnipotent. They do not know everything.
Then how are they gods? God's supposed to know, like, everything and be like, I don't know.
If that's what you believe, then that's what it is.
Look, I'm a wizard. I don't do that divine stuff. No, there's one that's like a magic-y dude. And it's like, okay.
Uh-huh. Look, do you want me to remove this seal or not?
Yes,
Would be
please.
Oh, it's
preferable.
a seal now? What's it sealing?
Seal? Was that the right word?
Oh, you said seal.
Yes, I
I'm
did.
calling you out on that.
Wrong seal.
How do
Club
you
it.
know?
Disapproval.
Perhaps it is only holding their true nature. You know, she looks at the now it's called a seal on her arm. We have been gifted something very similar in the past, us heroes. And as she like waves her hand over Kyrie's seal, it starts to like shift, move.
Is Kyrie in any noticeable amount of pain or well, I shouldn't say distress. She's probably super fucking distressed right now.
It doesn't seem so.
And I continue to allow it.
She then pulls out a shadow appears beside her, and she digs her hand in there, pulling out a crystal.
Or magical pocket stuff.
And as she works her magic, this quotation seal it is transferred onto the crystal. And she kind of throws it up into the air, looking at it. Just like that.
Okay, I have several questions. One of which, can you teach me that spell?
Come talk to me when you can start casting on the 8th tier.
Wow, that's
8th
high.
level. Okay.
I
Okay,
need to learn
fuck
more
off
magic
for now.
before you.
Huh. Okay.
Oh wait, which spell are you talking about?
I don't know, I saw the transfer and then the pocket of magical pocketness.
Okay.
So,
So-
pocket dimension, and I'm assuming the ability to remove seals or transfer them.
Which one do you want to know about? Or like, which one are you specifically asking about?
I was really asking about the transferring of the seal one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what she'll say. Yeah.
Is it safe to go back to what's-his-face's tower? Or is Lorik still gonna be there? Or, I assume that's Lorik. And then if
It is
so,
possible.
he's out of his dimension now. He's, I guess, out in the real world, stabbing people with shadow swords. And nobody told me that. Scratch that one.
He sits back. He is on
He's
the
like out
hunt.
in the world now.
Is Kyrie hunted now? Or is she safe to return to her village?
Yeah, we need to offload some of these NPCs.
We do.
I didn't want
Literally
Kyrie
go
to be
No,
no, that's-
scared.
that-
We need to complete some of these
entirely
fucking
right.
quests.
We need to offload. Yeah. It's Skyrim. We've started like 4 quests that have a follower, and now we just have dudes following around behind us, so we don't quite remember what quest they belong to.
All these
Yeah, they're
NPCs are
just-
from
they
the
just-
tutorial.
They just.
We must save my family.
Oh God! Help me marry this woman.
We
Did
must
you
save
not
my
watch the
family.
SAO Abridged?
Oh. SAO
Oh.
Abridged is very good.
She suffers from lag.
Oh God!
That's why she dies.
The women and children. Yeah, use them first.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Is she or is she not being hunted?
Are we safe to go to the tower? Is she not being hunted? I want to go take that man's spell book.
I'm
'Cause
unsure.
He gave me a spell that exploded my hand.
Wasn't why your hand exploded.
That was your fault, though.
That was your fault.
I'm unsure.
And then stopping Lorik now. Is he in his like? He said you trapped him in that dimension or something.
I did not trap him there.
Well, is he there stuck now or like? Cause apparently not. He's infected himself onto each and every one of us so far.
I
Like, did you-
believe
did
you
you
have
separate him from
infected
you, or-
yourselves.
I don't know where his line came from. I saw it on Nixie, and
Yeah.
then when I touched it, I thought it was. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go talk to some shadow cult," because priest lady made me throw rainbows up. And then I was like, I don't know. And so when I went to go look into that one, I thought it would be like, it'd be you, or I assume it's. But then no, it was Demon Man.
I don't even know how I got the black line, and I have left mine alone.
She doesn't even know how to touch the stuff. I'm the one that's touching everything.
And
I
for the
saw it
record,
on my line. I saw it on Emery's line. I don't know about Silas or the Kobold or.
It is because you are part of the story. We are all
That-
interconnected.
That confuses me even. What?
okay. So is it safe to return Kyrie home?
I have no idea. I'm not a god. I'm not
But you can tell
omnipotent. I
whether or
cannot
not-
see the future.
But you can
What you said
tell
to
what.
your friend?
I'm
But you
going to
can
have
al-
to assume she's safe.
You can also see the strands of fate. Is there any connecting her to Lorik?
I'm gonna look. I'll
Well,
look.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys are
Um,
looking. Okay.
Look, but don't touch, please.
That's good advice.
You want my spellcraft?
I'm just trying to think.
I'm gonna start looking at the lines of fate, see if people got any connections to the black thing.
Well, there seems to be the black line instead runs to the orb that the mysterious lady is now holding. The sphere.
Wait, so all of our black lines are running to that?
Yes.
Does Kyrie
But-
have one? Or is
She
she
does not
just a
have-
useless NPC now that we can unload back in her village?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, Kyrie doesn't have
Okay.
one. We all have one, and it all leads to her and that orb.
Wait, is it now being? Because I don't remember me being said that I had a black line. Do I have one? Does Silas
one.
have one?
Well, as you look at Silas, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Silence
All right.
that one.
Well, I'm going home now. I guess now I'm stuck with it till the end.
So we got all
Funny how-
all of the lines that are connecting us to you and that orb.
You know why?
I have not the slightest clue.
I take a guess.
Is that where Lorik is?
There's my guess.
No.
Oh,
Is it
that how
because
you
I
cheated?
spoke to you?
This.
Is that the thing that separates fates?
Let him talk.
She spins it around. This is why. This is. Okay. This is the reason why things have changed.
What do you mean by changed?
It's the golden poop.
You have changed fate.
Come here.
I mean,
Is it possible to tell which one of us changed the fates?
Probably Kobold.
I think it is you
Well,
as a group. You may
Kobold
not know
Kobold
this,
Kobold
but you are
Kobold.
part of a story much grander than you believe yourselves to be.
Emery, I have no idea what the hell you got us into. I was happy in my village, and you're like, yeah, we could use a healer.
Says the
Look
one
where
who
we are
spoke to the
now.
shadows.
Yeah, I would never have known about this if it weren't for you.
Okay, don't go using that one.
It's true, though.
Bullshit.
I don't travel much.
All right. So, what do we do?
Well, I feel like we could return her to her, or return.
Well, that's
Kyrie.
like we're going to do that, but like, what then? We could load her up onto a cart and go loot Juicy Wizard. We can. I don't know. What do we do?
Because we can't fight Mr. Eat Your Soul.
What has no soul?
We can't. Yeah.
I can see how this could benefit me.
What?
I
Fighting
would
Mr. Eat Your
suggest, perhaps, to make this easier, search out the real Lorik. Search out Lorik, the Thief Lord.
Soul? So, wait. Was I right on, like, there's different timelines now?
Oh, did you say that real?
Yeah.
I believe that there is at least 2 timelines.
So that might be like, what he means by when you said, like, hold on. My mouth just stopped working.
Yep. All good.
That's what he meant by when he said you were cheating. Is in this other universe you cheated or did something to him. Did you cut him off in a different timeline or what? Because I for some reason clearly remember saying you didn't want to do something because you were a god, and now I see you here leading some shadow cult with powerful priest lady in a small village. And Nixie. And sexy shadow man.
Hey, to be fair, I would actually join.
I mean,
Yes.
fair, but you seem pretty buddy-buddy with what's his butt.
What's his butt?
I've
You
met
seem-
him once before.
You
It's
seem
like
very
slowly
comfortable in this realm.
scooting over. uh, as far as I know, there was only one timeline. And then something happened. Something that shouldn't have happened. Someone messed with something, and it changed something.
I feel like you're pointing a gun at me, or not a gun, a crossbow at me right now. Because I saw the shatter in something and touched a line of magic. And then I saw you fight. And then I remember interacting with you guys in a fight, saying you're trying to stop her for, hold up, I wrote this down. Aachen said he was trying to stop you for somebody else. And yeah, I just got your 3 names: Aachen the Club Bearer, Celosia, and Ersenbert. That's all I heard in that one. It's like hold on, I think I have this somewhere.
Oh,
else written down.
Ersenbert, he is such a fucking simp. I swear it.
He said
And
he's
we
fighting
have
to get the
all been
situation over with.
planned.
Ersenbert will be better off if he doesn't have to fight you for long.
Ersenbert is
that's
also a
what's written.
traitor.
Is everybody just betraying everybody?
How do they betray you?
Go
Or
I feel like they
True.
all. I think that they. I feel like the entire group betrayed you, not one another.
Oh.
I feel like we're getting one side of the
Yes.
story here, and one of the other sides of the story wants to eat your face.
I suppose I made a failure. I made a grave mistake. And
Along
I
lines
paid the
of you
price
wanting to
for
be a
it.
god?
Yes.
So are you a god, or is that just like not?
Do I seem like a god?
You seem like a person in a shadow realm with priestesses that make wizards throw up.
Let me show you something. She will kind of like wave around like the shadows, and a mirror appears. Once upon a time, the Deadlands was filled with shadows. It was evil, corrupt, it destroyed, and the gods did nothing about it. So I dedicated my life to fix that. This is where the shadows are now placed. This is my realm.
Another plane.
Yes.
So the Deadlands are no longer dead, or they're still dead?
Yes, you guys know the Deadlands are not, like, dead.
Oh, okay.
Like, they used to be. This was, like, 50 years back, or
dead.
30.
Oh, okay. So they're now the
Slowly
undead land.
recovering.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just the lands.
Recovering lands.
They're the not dead lands.
The not Deadlands.
The no longer
And
dead
that,
lands.
you know, many trees and whatnot, but
But
And
you did a
she
good
will...
thing. You're evil.
Sorry?
No, Kate's.
Okay.
It's battling.
Because Emery is like, you're evil, but you did a good thing of saving that land.
She'll
But
show
you're
another
bad.
mirror. And in this one, you see the same island. This is what it is. This is what it does look like now. Could look like. And you see a island full of shadows instead of a recovering land.
So you fixed at the cost of your friend.
You see... Alright. The one on the left is where I'm from. The one on the right is... not mine. You see, I failed.
What?
And this one is the one where I didn't fail. That everything went according to plan. Where we, the heroes, fought together and destroyed Cardax. Once and for all. Aura did not die by the hands of Ursenbert. Champion Aachen did not fly into the void. Lorik did not become a shell of his former self, forever to be bound by his restrictions.
So
Tana.
you weren't pleased with the results of your actions and split the timeline. Was that what you were saying when you were when you made the mistake with fate?
Oh, no, I did not do that.
Did Lorik do it?
No, I don't think so either. I think it just happened naturally.
So that crack that I saw in the air was the timeline splitting.
Yes.
two timelines are converging upon each other. It's gonna be like the end of Avengers.
So
Endgame.
is this the you that succeeded or the you that didn't succeed? Or are you one and the same?
One and the same. I'm one in the same.
So then, just clarifying here, I'd like the knowledge. Are you a god or a demigod or a minor god?
Knowledge.
Because,
She thinks to herself.
like, do you communicate with the other gods? Like, I assume they have parties together and they communicate in wherever the hell they're from. Or are you just like on your own in this place?
I do
Like,
not
can
deal
you
with
go
the
to the
other
real
gods. I have no need
You-
to. I could if I wanted to.
I mean, like, okay.
Perhaps I'm minor. Perhaps
So
I am
Aura's-
Demi.
Aura's still alive. In our timeline, Lorik is some golem-looking. You wouldn't. From a book. It's a good story. It's a good story.
It's a good
The
story.
thing is, though,
You would like it.
Kate, is that the Lorik that we saw in that line of fate didn't match up with the description that Father always talked about.
So then, how are we attached to it? Like, do you know where the real Lorik is?
That would be a good starting point.
So
The
we go
real
find Lorik.
Lorik is definitely on this continent. I'm uncertain where he is right now.
I was just about to say, I think there's only one continent, but no, there's two.
Oh, did I?
And then
Oh, wait.
Are we not getting the full world map, or is it just?
These are the only two continents that we know of.
Yep.
Look, I don't travel a lot, okay? I was inside most of my life.
It kind of looks like a cutout of Italy, but it's backwards.
Okay, so you're our only connecting point to figuring out what the hell is wrong with the world right now. I'm not super into trusting you because Emery doesn't trust you. Nixie trusts you, I guess. And you're the only other person that knows about... I don't know what to call Lorik. Is this like the real Lorik Alpha? Lorik Beta? I don't know. Lorik Prime?
do I have
Lorik.
Which is the real Lorik?
What makes
Which is the real you? Which is the real heroes? Which is
What
not
makes
the real
someone
heroes?
real?
from our timeline?
I have a thing
That's
I want
my-
to do.
In my perception of real, I guess.
Hmm.
You're both of yous. I
That's the
assume.
thing I want to do. I want to know if she has been lying to us about any of this, or if I believe it all to be true.
You have no idea.
I have no idea. Good.
No idea.
Good.
Like, you're supposed to be heroes of heroes,
It's like,
and you're not
good.
even
No,
in my
great, great,
Heroes
in
of
fact.
Heroic Legends book. Like, I know you've got statues all over the continent and all that other crazy stuff.
Did you read the full book yet?
I read the book that I was given. Was there more to the book?
Did you check the date?
There is no date on it.
Hmm.
Like, all this one talks about is Imperia, Felvor, Galenwand, High Slayer,
Hmm.
the Feldrake, and Talia of the North.
They are all old heroes. We are only what?
I mean, you're
50
like half
years
a century
old?
old. Like, you'd think they'd have books if they have statues of you. And I read a lot of books.
Perhaps you just haven't been looking for them.
I mean, you're right. I didn't read any book. I didn't know you guys until we started talking about you. Because you guys didn't have any magic of awesomeness.
Sadly,
Those were-
perhaps we did not get the recognition that we deserved.
What do you mean? There's statues praising you guys everywhere. Have you not walked in our world? Like, you've got the priest lady walking around being creepy. You've got
Or are
teleporting
you
magic
unable
boy.
to? Or are you unable to?
That is a
Well,
good question.
we are all bound by our own rules, and I have no need to go to the world. I am happy here.
Boring here, though. There's nothing to do here.
Maybe it'll do you some good to take a walk around the world.
Kobold likes it here.
Kobold.
These couches are comfortable.
These couches are comfortable. The scenery's dull.
Does anyone else have questions? There's been a lot of Emery and
Silas is very look. This is the first time Silas has seen any of this shit and is kind of concerned about it, and he's just being quiet
yeah.
and seeing what happens.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Silas knows he is not the main focus in this.
I have
Maybe
a
at some point,
question.
but not yet.
Speak up.
Like, I don't have a question, but like I can wait until all the Kate and Emery thing is done.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know when it's going to be done, so
That's
like
true.
whenever you guys are happy with what you...
Alright.
Well, we have a task laid out before us, and that's to find the real Lorik. And I feel like my father could probably help point a direction.
This lady's
That's-
been grabbing shit out of thin air. Can Kobold have a cabbage?
Do you
It
ask her
costs
that?
you your soul.
Yes.
I'm sorry, little kobold, but I do not have any cabbages.
Part of me expected that. The other part of me really wanted her to whip one up and then pat the kobold on the head and move on.
Yeah.
As we turn to leave, Cobalt looks behind her. She's got a pile of cabbages. Like, you lied to me!
Kobold glares. Unamused.
I'm satisfied at the moment. I'll probably come up with more questions later for you. I don't even know how to talk to you. Besides asking Nixie to bring him over here.
Dare you?
He is quite useful.
Okay, find Lorik is the current objective.
That's-
Probably
yeah,
have
that's
to go
doing
talk
nothing.
to, Lord Averton.
Hmm.
Yay.
Oh jeez.
Emery gives a slight side glare to Mr. Handsome. Alrighty. Though,
Alright, well, if
I
you guys are
think
good.
this is a good time to stop. We are reaching 7
Yeah.
hours, and I'm not getting tired, I just...
You need to
It's getting
recharge
late.
the
We
dungeon
still
master.
need to wait until next week.
Yeah.
There's only one place I'm afraid of actually going.
One thing I will say for next time, like before we set off on our grand journey to find Lorik, we need to do some restocking in the wallet department. So we should probably like, genuinely do some of those just like Dungeons and Dragons quests at the fucking postage at
I
the
found
at
out,
the quest board.
there's a reason why I really want to go get what's-his-face's spellbook right now. Because I found out that you can sell a spellbook for, half of the amount of worth that, like, so one page in a spellbook is 100 gold. You know, once it has a spell on it. You
Mhm.
can sell that for half of a page's worth of, like, of the gold. So I did the money. I've got about 9 pages of spells in here. So it's, so each level of the spell takes up a page. I've got 3 second level spells, a bunch of first level spells that equaled out to about 900 gold. So I can get 450 gold for this spell book. I don't know how much juice he has in his because I couldn't read half the shit of the spells he
Well,
had.
that would be good to get if that is a thing that we can pull off. But that tower is likely going to kill anything that goes in it currently.
I mean, if we can be quick enough about it.
Maybe.
It's a matter
Like,
of
if we take Mr. Handsome with us, he could just kind of like warp us around.
I don't know if he gives a shit.
yeah.
You have a rogue sitting here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
That has put a lot of time.
You're part of the
into hide.
conversation.
A lot of time into hide, and you're worried about Mr. Handsome.
Well, listen, because he can teleport us around. You can't teleport us.
Yeah, but I can
Oh,
go
also,
unseen.
Hyperion,
Yo.
reading the book, I found out that healing spells are a type of, where'd it go? Shit, I lost it.
Wait,
They're
are
a
healing
type of
spells
conjuration
porn?
spell.
Oh. That's the book that you were talking
Which healing spell?
Just healing in general. Healing falls under conjuration, which falls further under certain divine conjurations heal creatures or even bring them back to life.
Yeah,
These
but
include
that's
cure spells.
it's probably only able to be cast by a divine
once it
cleric.
go
I don't know,
once
it
it
doesn't tell me
gains
much
the
more than that.
once it gains the divine tag, only like clerics, paladins, and druids would be able to craft it or cast it.
Yeah.
And even then, paladins to a limited extent because we can only learn up to 4. Like, up to 4th.
Yeah.
I did my research.
Anyways, yes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this long session.
So, what's our
XP?
experience?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
all RP XP.
Except for that guy I shot.
That
was
Wizard that I blew up.
Actually, yeah, there would have been a little bit of combat XP because of
this
that
is
chase.
true.
I did fight Wizard dude
True.
again.
I carry
I
a
had
backpack.
to once again heal someone that the kobold fucking shot.
Yep.
Well, people would stop letting prisoners escape.
It technically doesn't have the divine tag to it. None of the cure wounds have it. I don't know. That's up to you now.
No, you're not gonna be able to. It's
Damn.
Wizards aren't Healy boys.
so if you go look up Cure Light Wounds, it'll tell you which characters can use the spells. It'll be
Oh,
like
yeah,
level
you're
Bard,
right.
Cleric, Druid, Healing 1, Paladin, and Ranger 2.
Yeah, I see that. 33.5 is a lot better at clearing that up. In 5th edition, I think anybody, so long as I have it in my spellbook, I should be able to technically cast it. But not in 5th, or 3.5.
Yeah, I don't know if I think that's up to the DM in 5th.
Yeah.
I honestly I wouldn't allow it personally. Anyways, we shall see you guys next week. Please. Let's see. Actually,
Yeah, wait. XP.
alright guys, thank you for watching Dungeons and Dragons. Stay tuned for Wednesdays for the Frostbound Expedition. This is where, 3 heroes travel into the Frozen Void and figure out what's going on out there. What are they doing? Who's there? Who knows? But, you got 3 heroes doing that. And Saturdays is the Astarian saga. You got, 5 heroes over here doing their own thing, playing around with fate, and fighting big bad evil guys. So we'll see what happens with that. Otherwise, we'll see you guys around. Have fun.